Mhm. Hello, everyone. We are back in Pantheon. I was running around exploring. I got invited to a group, so I'm probably going to join them in a minute. I was trying to find the last of this jute I needed for bags. My friend Moo gave me a full set of chainmail gear as well as some wing blades from, I believe, the Griffins in the next zone. Which are sick, but I got to be level 10 to use them. So, I guess the focus is going to be trying to get to level 10. I thought it was going to be some crafting this morning, but I think we're going to work on level so we can use the wing blades because those look cool. But how's everyone doing today? I'm just kind of running around gathering materials at the moment, so I gotta clean my bags. Don't like that. King's Courier. I feel like they added a couple more walking mobs around. I got the stream up dealing with some work stuff. We'll check in a bit. No problem, Moo. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the gear. Amp. I'm trying to find jute so I can make his last couple bags, but I have had no luck. Moo offered a bag, but I'm like, I want to make some of my stuff. He made me all the chainmail armor, and I was willing to take that because that takes pretty much all day to do. Pantheon, what up, buddy? How you doing, son? I'm actually surprisingly a little less pain today, Swin. My foot's not hurting nearly as bad. I'm gonna give it time; it'll start hurting from sitting. But it's not actually hurting when I woke up, which is crazy. And my back's actually not doing too bad. So we're doing all right at the moment. We're gonna see how long we can stream today. Hopefully, we stream to our normal time. So adding a little two extra hours on this since I went early. Trying to find some Judah. No pain sounds good unless you're a masochist, then it's bad. Yeah, well, I'm not Judah. I don't like to be in pain. But, yeah, one of my friends came by, Swin, and gave me all this chainmail gear, so I have a lot more AC now. So I can take hits better. I can be very much punched to take less damage. Yeah, that's Judah. That's the one that likes pain. We saw the clip. Yeah, I don't know why the clip hasn't been. It works sometimes, then doesn't work other times. It's weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just maybe let it do its thing. Keep that for now. Ah, sorry, a sexy gamer girl. Yeah, I know, right?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
So the goal is we can hopefully get to level 10 because these Moo gave us these weapons, these feathered wind blades, which are absolutely insane. Because 16 damage alone is 10 more damage per weapon than mine, but they also have Dex, Agility, and Magic resistance, which are going to be insane. Chance to hit on hit to proc Wind Killer. Oh, it has a proc too. I'm not sure what the proc is. It doesn't really say what the proc is. Hopefully, they add something saying what that is. Yes, that's my face. We'll try to do some crafting a little bit later, though. But I got invited to a group pretty early on, so I'm gonna try to get up here and join them. I think the cleric's pulling. We had a cleric yesterday that just kept pulling too, and I'm like, gotta stop pulling, dude. So it's a little more okay in this group. There's three healers, but yesterday they were my only healer. Yep. This guy first because he'll die faster. I hate pulling up here though. I don't like the darkness. For pull, like it's annoying to pull into. Where the fuck? Can't stay in there. Side that I win. If anyone has song requests, make sure you drop them in chat as well. We're willing to listen to pretty much anything as long as it's not against TOS. Mm-hmm. We're just gonna have another group where the cleric just thinks he needs to pull everything, which he's higher level than us, but like just the people that tanking pull. So why is my cleric sitting at full mana? I'm not having good experiences with clerics this time around. My two shamans have been healing, but they just ran out of mana. But I have a third healer who's a cleric, and is basically not doing shit at the moment, and it's kind of annoying. He's pulling instead of doing what he's supposed to be doing, which is healing, and it's frustrating because it's like I went down on that fight. I'm not tanking those. Dude, I'm so tired of fuel. I love playing this game, and if you wanted to be a solo character and you wanted to go pull and do all that stuff as a cleric, go for it. But you're in a group, treat it like the group. It's fucking irritating. Moo, did you give me a pair of gloves earlier? I just realized I'm not wearing chainmail gloves. I didn't have any in my bag. Hmm, that's weird. Yeah, I'm honestly just about to leave this group with this cleric just because of the cleric alone, because it's annoying as shit to me having one person in the group think they're better than everyone and doing like trying to do everything. It's like, dude, you're in a group, just fucking participate in the group experience. Love me or hate me, but Lady Sovereign, I got you. Looks like they fixed the targeting in the darkness, which is a lot nicer. Okay, shit. Where is this person staying? Oh my god, he's pulling again. That's why I'm fucking. I need to be targeted on someone that's not fucking running around like a dumbass. I have three tanks, so yeah, one of them is tanking it. I still don't understand why. If you wanted to be whatever he's trying to be, I don't know why you'd be a cleric because he's trying to do all of the stuff on his own, and he's gonna get us killed because he pulled a hobgoblin through the camp again. Okay, we actually didn't aggro it, which is great, but I really wish he'd stop pulling. Okay, what is he doing? Ah, shit, I pulled way too many. Was he actually here? He's here. Any plans for the day, Swin? Tomorrow, I'm hoping to be playing with some other friends from pre-alpha, and hopefully actually like get some levels. Because Moo and his brother have been playing pre-alpha, and his brother wanted to try to help me get some levels. So, because I've already done the 1 through 8 like 4 or 5 times now, you know. The Proof. Day's almost over after 16, so no, this is it. This is it, the plan, Swin. This is the plan all day, man. Maybe we eat some food at some point. I haven't eaten yet, but that's about it. There's actually a cave right behind that area that I'm pulling, and there's some really high level mobs in there. I'd love to eventually get to the point where I can go in there and kill Pantheon for life, exactly. Proof. Bulletproof? Bulletproof, huh? Dun, 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 bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bulletproof by Calamine? I don't see Bullet by Proof. Well, it's on the list. Too late now. You put it in song request form. Mother lover, lonely island. I got you. Are you even 6 yet? Yeah, I'm 6. I need a amendment. Vital Cage. No masters for it, but we want it. Vital Cage is OP as shit, makes me absorb a thing. What? Essence Harvester. Deal 100% weapon damage to target and applies Essence Leech. Ooh. Yeah, we'll use that occasionally. And yeah, it's kind of like French rap. I didn't know it was a genre until now. It sounds hilarious. Ouch. Oops, something's on me. Perfect. How is that song called? Bullet Proof. It's actually called Bullet Proof, like calamine or something. Oh shit! I queued up her whole list. Hold on. Can't see shit in here. Time for some cheru. You're so surprised. All right. It's to be news to father. All right. Repops are up. I wonder if let's see. Essence Harvester. Increases web devs with 25% increases readiness, scaling to 15.25. Let's go. Let's Catalyst. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Just reading some of my abilities. So I don't know if Essence one had any stuff last time. Savanja, how you doing? I'm gonna need a full concert in here. You got songs. You
None
do
of
it.
you are here by choice anymore.
Exactly. None of your choice, but by choice. Hi, Sav, and hi, Catalyst. How you guys doing? And you guys are welcome to request any music you want as long as it's TOS approved. I mean, technically, music's not TOS approved in general, but you know what I mean. If you guys don't know who Sav is the community manager for Pantheon. So, yes, I'm having a lot of fun. One of my friends from Pre-Alpha came and dropped me off some chainmail gear. Are you? Okay. So, trying to get some levels. I got to level 6 yesterday on the Dire Lord. Today, we're trying to see how far we can get. Baby. And Sav, there's the friend that gave it to me, Moo. I feel like you probably know him a little bit. He's been in a lot of the stuff lately since he's upgraded. I want to kill a snake. I hate these snakes. Poison. Moo. I've actually known Moo for a while. He did both alpha tests with me, the 2 prior alpha tests, and then he upgraded to pre-alpha. Moo's in your DMs. We hang. Nice. Yeah, Moo and his brothers are. I met them during the alpha testing. I kind of wish I could upgrade to pre-alpha. It's just 500 more bucks is a bit rich for my blood at the moment. But I would do it in a heartbeat. And I am going to be a Dialord main, which is why I said I would love to do any testing for Dialord and Scar, because Scar will be what I main. Ooh. I did not get that off in time. Aw, I appreciate it, Moo. You're good people, too. I was thinking about doing a sub goal to get into Pantheon's pre-alpha. The only issue is, like, because we cannot stream it consistently all the time, I just don't know if I would want to... I wouldn't be able to spend as much time as I want, so it wouldn't always be as usual. Oh, it's not even on me. Cool. But I really do want to actually be able to do... Like, when they do show more of the Dialord, I would love to be able to show more of it, because Dialord will be my main, like, bar none. Scar is who I want to be, but there's room to change depending on how all the races turn out and start looking. Ogre was my second option, but I'm not hating on the model. I'm just not a fan of the model per se. Like, I think they look cool. I just don't think I want to be that character, if that makes sense. Paladin's got that. Scar's my goal too. I'm looking forward to see how it turns out art-wise. I generally play the most brutal / evil characters in games, so that's kind of why I gravitated towards them. I actually really like the old Scar concept, but I actually really like the new concept more, I think. At first I was a little iffy when because they switched from like the really like the backwards knee and like, you know, they look really cool in the old concept art, and then they changed it to the new stuff and they're doing like the bone protrusions and stuff like that. And I was a little iffy at first, but I was like, I really grew on me and I really want to do it. I am excited for Darkmere too, because I was talking to Redbeard about it yesterday. Darkmere is, I really want to play one. I don't want it to be my main, but I want to play one because I love underwater zones, and so I'm going to love playing that. The lore sells the Scar, yeah. I need to go reread it again because it's been a while, but I know they were like slaves at one point, then they like they were like mercenary slaves or something. It's been a while since I've read it, but I actually just noticed you guys updated your webpage the other day because I was making a link for the pledge packages. If you do exclamation Pantheon, I was trying to make a pledge link just so if anyone wanted to play, they knew where to go to get that. But you guys actually updated the thing, so I was like, I'm gonna go through all of that here soon. I'm gonna focus on these 2 weeks of being able to play, and then I'm gonna probably go through all that. Exactly, Swin. If you're a broke boy. Dark and deep, it's just right, yeah. Dude, I love evil races. I was an XR, like, well, technically I was a frog lock, but that's because, you know, I couldn't be a cleric as an XR. But I loved the XR. The XRs were my babies in EverQuest. I mean, my whole channel revolves around Vikic the Great, which is my character from EverQuest. One of my characters from EverQuest, not my main. Only reason he wasn't my main, though, is because I mained a cleric because my brother was the warrior. But I built my whole channel around Vikic, which is, like I said, XR. And and I felt like that fit because the reason I started the channel was to watch Pantheon, and eventually stream Pantheon. So I was like, going with an EverQuest theme to the overall theme of the account or the whole thing seemed really right to me. That and Vikic the Great just seems like something to aspire to. It's not who I really am. Like I'm nothing great, but I can aspire to be great, and I like that. You know, there was a whole lot of thought put into me making Vikic the Great. We're getting the graphical bug where everyone's naked again. Sav, note it down. There's a bug. Everyone's in their underwear, and it's making me uncomfortable. It's a game. Be effing great. Yeah. Well, yeah. I want the stream to be working as a tin. Oh yeah, everyone's supposed to be naked. If they unequip and re-equip, it fixes it. Okay, I'll let them know as soon as I'm done pulling. I mean, I'm fine with them being in their underwear. Less fun with my cleric constantly pulling, because I'm pretty sure it's my cleric again. Oh no, there's someone else in the group because everyone else is down here. I don't know who that is. Got to see all the beautiful gear in this game. Yeah, Mood, like I said, Mood dropped me off some chainmail gear, and then he said he had a couple wing blades. Big Bad, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? But yeah, he dropped me off 2 wing blades for when I hit 10. The original goal for the day was trying to craft my chainmail gear myself, but since he dropped it off, I'm focusing on trying to level. Which really worked out because I was invited to a group almost immediately upon logging in, so... And the person's like, nah, I gotta farm some. Alright, cleric's rolling on our tanking gear. We have 3 tanks, but yeah, whatever. Maybe I'll work on jewel crafting later and try to make some better jewelry. I imagine I can make better than the 2 HP rings. We got someone in here soloing in our group? Oh no, he's in our group. Bam Bam's in our group. Never mind. I was like, I didn't realize Bam Bam was in my group. Is that new? I feel like that's new. We should probably move to... Probably should move to boars at some point because our group's killing too fast here, honestly. Many things. Is jewel crafting fixed? Because I thought there was a bug last alpha test, but I could be wrong. I didn't really delve into it because someone was saying it was bugged out. It's also hard to get gems at the moment. I think I've gotten 1 the whole time I've been playing. But I haven't seen any plate mail yet. I haven't seen any plate mail gear yet. So, or was that what you were wearing, Moo? I forgot what you were wearing. I didn't look too hard because we were running to get the ore. I liked your shield. This is the one thing I latched onto when I was staring at you, is your shield. And while I'm sad Direlord's not use shield, I'm also really happy I get to be a dual-wielding tank because I love being a dual-wielding tank. Ouch. It's really nice that the paladin's pulling aggro with me, with our group being the way it is, because then I can go pull faster. So next upgrade for you would be Black Iron Chain. Ooh, Black Iron Chain? That sounds sexy. Does it have its own appearance, or is it gonna be this too? Not that that matters. I just was curious. Because that would be exciting to see a new look, as well as better gear. Looks the same to me. Looks a little darker maybe. Obviously higher AC. Well, yeah. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't. At least it's not nighttime anymore, so I can kind of see in here. I can make the black iron plate. Ooh. What were you actually wearing for gear? Because I don't. I remember briefly looking, but I don't remember what it looked like. We'll have to actually have you come up and take a look at it properly so I can see what it looks like. I'm looking forward to seeing more stuff. I'm looking forward to putting the wing blades on. I don't know if they have their own look or not, but they look really cool in the bag because they look different here. They look kind of like Kratos's stuff. His Chaos Blades. I'm playing with stamina build to maximize the cleric barrier. I see, I see. I think I was too late on that one. No, I didn't get hit. So actually, not wearing plate. I gotcha. You're good. I just take the highest AC at the moment. But then again, we haven't seen very much stat yet. Outside of this and the rings. Also, Mood, did you make me gloves? Because I did not seem to get gloves. I'm not trying to be picky here, but where are my gloves, bro? Plate isn't in it for higher levels. Yeah. Well, I'll never wear plate, Sav. I'm a Dire Lord. I have to re-roll to wear plate. And that's not happening. You can't make me Sav. I actually like the idea of I really like odd tanks. I've always liked odd tanks. And this hit a couple boxes for me because I don't get to wear the plate mail, which is really interesting concept for it's not I don't know it's interesting, but it's different or weird, and people are gonna people were so mad about it the first time I heard about it, and people that I knew in real life were bitching about it, and I'm like, I'm gonna be a Dire Lord just because of that. It's weird and I like it. But also, it reminds me a lot of early Rift. Early Rift had a tank that focused on dots. It's actually a lot different than that character because you're not as much range or magic focused. But they quite literally had a character that the whole way they tanked was they dotted. They dotted and then they spread it to everything, which we're supposed to get the blood splatter later, and which is spreads your dot and stuff. So it has the same feel to me, and it was one of the most no one wanted that tank in the Rift at first, and then it ended up being one of their best builds. And I was playing it before everyone else was really oh, it's the best build, and I loved it. I loved the concept of a AOE dot tank that was healing himself off his dots and stuff, and it was really cool to me. And this reminded me of it. It plays and feels a lot different than that, but still really cool. And yes, Dire Lord is a lot of fun. I've actually enjoyed it the most so far. Warrior wasn't bad, and I haven't played a Paladin yet. But I'm not a holy person, so I'll probably play a Paladin at some point because I play everything at some point. But Dire Lord's my favorite right now. I don't see chain hands in my bag. Check yours. I already checked my bags. I cleared them out before I came over here, and I never found them. I'm not really sure what happened. I don't know if I don't think I sold them. I don't remember seeing them in my bag because I go through my stuff pretty slowly. I didn't even notice it until I got up here, though. Stop. I'm gonna go with that one now. You'll give me another. I love you, Moo. Like, it didn't even dawn, like, it didn't dawn on me till I got up here and I was looking at the gear and talking about all the gear and stuff that you brought me, and I was like, wait a second, why am I still wearing weird gloves? That's gonna hurt. It hasn't hurt yet, which is interesting. I guess where he was casting it. Oop. That didn't click. That's my bad. Oh well. Someone else's problem now. I'm gonna go pull again. The Paladin currently is a better tank just because they're, or at least in this group, because we're the same level. I have more AC, but he has the more damage and the aggro bet on these guys, so he's been tanking for the most part, and I've just been going to pull. We have probably one of the most inefficient groups possible for this spot, though. We have 3 tanks, 3 healers. It's working. It's working. Because I got the cleric DPSing, and then we have the paladin DPSing, so kind of makes up for not having a real DPS in the group. I didn't make the group, otherwise I probably wouldn't have done this. Oh, hey, he's holding a sword. Ooh. I did not click that time either. But I also might play another shaman later. This week's is VIPs and champions, right? Yes. Next Saturday, the supporters, I think is what they're called now. The previously called beta testers is going to be in. Which, if anyone wants to get in on beta testing, it is $50 to get a copy of the game and access to the beta testing / support tier. And then you can actually get in 1 week every 6 weeks. And if you do exclamation Pantheon, it does have the link to the pledge website, or their actual link to the pledge area. I can confirm Cleric has no DPS, takes me 30 minutes to kill anything. Wow, on skeletons. We're fighting skeletons, move. He just nukes it with the one spell. Did you guys actually nerf this, Gloom Infected Rat? We haven't been wiped to the rat yet. So I feel like you guys nerfed his damage. Either that, we're just finally getting good at this game. But, like, I was dying to this thing at level 6 before. So I feel like he has dropped his level, too, because he used to be, like, red to me. There's that pledge link. So for anyone who would like to join the seasons, then so they have different packages. The $50 is the lowest one to be able to get into the being able to play and test, but it's only 1 week every 6 weeks. Subject to change depending on how the seasons go and stuff, because they've mentioned that it may go a little longer if something's happening or they're testing something or stuff like that. So we'll see. Should be 6 weeks. Sav can answer more questions, I'm sure. I'm not the most updated on stuff. I just know at least the $50 part. You know, it's the only part I've memorized enough. Which I haven't checked if they have any. I don't know if you guys have any new packages that are like good deals or not. I've had the $250 champion pledge for so long. I just and I've never been able to upgrade, so I just haven't really looked at those anything higher than that. Because I think right now, like my deal is like I get 2 copies of the game and like 3 months game subscription or something, plus alpha testing. Boo ads. All pledges get playtime with sessions. Check out the pledge page to see what your options are. Yeah, lots of options. Lots of very budget friendly options. Like the $50 one, I mean, you get a copy of the game when it releases, and you get to play a little bit here and there to help test. Which, if you're not into testing, obviously don't do it. But it's like it supports the game eventually launching, helps them test out all the servers and bug issues, stuff like that. Yeah, we might do the wizard next week. I'm not usually a caster, so I don't know if I'm gonna have as much fun as I would have if I was playing my one of the tanks. Because I'm usually always a tank now. I think in most MMOs now. The other options, I always could try a rogue, but I'd have to make sure I grab some gear for the for the rogue because I tried the rogue on one of the pre-alphas. I had such a hard time starting because no one at the point no one was screwed because it was like end of the last day. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I'm thinking about wizard, maybe a rogue. It's either that or I continue playing this character and try to get as far as we can, but we'll see how far we get this week, anyways. If I would like to get into AVP because we have 2 zones right now, and I have yet to be to. I've only done the 2 previous alpha sessions, and they didn't have AVP at the time, so I have never seen AVP in my own eyes. I've only seen it in other people's streams and test sessions prior. And with the new art style, I don't know if I've seen it at all. I'd be down to Taiwan. Honestly, not sure how I'd do solo. Yeah, soloing, you can solo. It's just a lot less XP and a little bit harder. It it's one of the reasons I like this game is it does push you towards grouping. And I like a couple of my friends played alpha and didn't enjoy it because it's very much a group based game and they didn't group up. And I was like, well, you got to group up. But some like my friends are a little less social than I am. I pretty much always I almost always start my groups. I'm just like, hey, anybody want to group up? I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing. If you want to join, jump in. I'm open invite. I'm not really, unless I'm doing something big, I'm not trying to optimize the group or anything like that. As long as the group works, it's fine with me. I'm very open to a lot of stuff. Like, it doesn't bug me most of the time. Are you drinking booze? No, I'm drinking a drink I'm not sponsored to drink yet. G Fuel. If anyone wants to tag them and let them know that I want that sponsorship still. Um, I do a drinking stream once a month to do my. I do a giveaway and drinking stream once a month. This month, so the next one is the third. We're doing Embers Adrift. I'm playing Embers Adrift, drinking for deaths and subs, and giving away a copy of Embers Adrift. So if anyone's interested in another MMO, that's another MMO I'm playing currently. Trying not to promote it too much since I'm playing Pantheon and I'm really loving Pantheon, but we talked about drinking, so I was like, ooh. Which I gotta go get more. I gotta go get more. I'm also gonna be wearing a maid outfit because that was a sub goal, and we just met the second sub goal yesterday in the same month, which is gonna be dyeing my hair. So if you want to help me pick the color for my hair, drop in the Discord and put it in my general chat. What color you think I should dye it? So I'm gonna be a maid, drinking with dyed hair, playing, and giving away a copy of Embers Adrift on the 3rd. Purple is currently winning. Blue has, I think blue has 1 vote, green has 1 vote, and then purple has 3 votes in the Discord. If my math is correct. So we will be probably going to end up being purple. I'm just waiting to see if anyone wants to drop more color suggestions in the Discord, and then Thursday I'll order the dye and get it dyed. We're probably just I'm gonna recut my hair and then bleach and dye the whole top. I'm not gonna do the sides because I usually don't. And then the girlfriend is working on the maid outfit because she's actually hand making it because I am unfortunately a very large man and they don't make maid outfits in my size. At least not good quality ones. So that, yeah. Although maid outfit hasn't been as popular as my dress stream, we did a dress stream which was way bigger, which was really surprising to me. But that's been like 6 months back or something now. The worst day of my life. I'm gonna go pull. Hey, give me my ring. Yoink. And if anyone has a song request, if I need it to be on Spotify because that's what I'm using, but if you drop the song and band name in the chat, usually with like dash or something in between, I can copy paste it, throw it in there, and drop it in here. I am okay with any song as long as it's not dropping the N word a lot or being extremely racist or anything like that. Keep it appropriate for most people. I know not everyone's gonna like rap, but if you like rap, drop it. If it's another language, that's fine too. I'm not too picky. I like hearing lots of new music. That's how my music request usually goes. I'm good with it. Swin's in here somewhere. He usually drops me a ton of German music. I have another follower friend that drops a lot of different Chinese songs, which are really cool. So Actually, and I'm hopefully eventually going to learn some German. I don't know about Chinese. There's way too many dialects of Chinese for me to want to learn that. I love all kinds of music, but I mostly listen to rap. Was annoyed. I'm back now. What annoyed you, Swin? What, was it me? Did I annoy you again? Do you want me to time you out? Is that what you want? You're mad because I didn't time you out? And yes. Another person, and yes. Do it, Daddy. Alright, hold on. Let me get this mob to the group. Show court. No court, Carlos. Guys, stop it. You're embarrassing me in front of people. Swin, you got time to get ripped. So, for all the new people, Swin is one of my channel trolls, and he has a command if you're a subscriber. Every 3 minutes, you can do exclamation Swin and time him out. It became a necessity for funny reasons. Good kid, though. Good kid. Deserves to be timed out, though. You know, I love you. Oh, we got. Oh shit! I got the gloom infected rat. No one's listening to that. That cleric like two-shot at that guy. I'm telling you, clerics on these skeletons is real good, real good. Oh, and you got 37 HP. Hold on, Swin. What do I got? 85. You're still smaller, buddy. Hey, yeah. Thank you. Come on. I have this. Level, we hit 7. We're not 7 yet. We're about 50% in. I also have 4 points I need to spend. Dun 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 dun. Do that. Yeah, now my provoking phantoms are working a little bit better. Because it gives me the initial burst, which I hadn't done, which I probably should have done, but I went with the life tap route first. But I feel like life tap got a little bit of a nerf and doesn't heal me as much. I don't know if that's a thing. I haven't read the patch notes, but I feel like it's doing less than it used to. Which is fine, because it was really strong in the first alpha I did. But, Big, if you have any rap songs you want to play, just drop them in here. We're good to go on it. Like, I'm not against rap at all. And I try to broaden my horizons with lots of music, because he's dropping German music right now. We just did that, Judah. Like I said, just try to keep it kind of like, because rap's one of the weird ones, because there's usually a lot of like the N words and stuff like that, and I'm like, I have some songs on my list that do that, but I try to avoid them as much as possible, because I personally don't hate the songs. It's just like one of those things where people get very on edge about that word, and I don't want that. Most people understand what I'm talking about, but too late, too little. Yeah, Judah, you're late. Now he's sad. I'm sure he set a timer for 111 seconds so he can come back for you, though. Well, see, I have a few songs that have the word in it because there's a few artists that use it frequently that that's their choice, and they're not bad singers or anything. Like, well, I'm actually friends with one of them. Darksider does his own music, and he uses the word a lot. And he's like, I'm just like, he's a really great guy, and I love him. I just the music, it's I don't know if I can get away with it, and it offends people, right? So I don't like to do that one. But he's a really good artist and a really good friend. I actually really like your guys' skeleton models. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet. The skeleton models are really cool. Plus, they actually have this ability. I don't know if anyone's heard it. You got to be kind of close to them to hear it. But if you're close to these guys, when they use this ability called Cackle, they actually do like the EverQuest Cackle. But it's like I don't know. I don't know if it's an attack or if it's a debuff or what. Yeah. So he was just trying to do Cackle, but we killed him too fast. That might. That's bad. Shaman. Um, but they do the cackle, and he does the EverQuest cackle, which I need to add to my sound effects. Bob Marley, One Love, got you. Also, I'm debating about giving a $50 pledge away for this, maybe next session if they let us stream again. I don't know if I will. It would only be the $50 pledge, but at least it gets, let someone get in and play and stuff. I'm thinking about doing that for the next season. I don't have the money this season, unfortunately, because I'm trying to do the Embers one, but if I get more notice, it would help. Like, we kind of got last minute notice that we were going to be able to stream. And I might have, if I hadn't already been doing something else, I might have done it this season. But I would like to give away a beta copy of this game at some point. Also, we need to find Sav again so she can give me some more pizza. I need that happiness in my life. And I got that added big. It'll be after I believe after this next song. Yeah, I probably could have turned my back to him, but he did not do it. Oh, he's doing the cackle. Oh, I didn't hear it. That makes me sad. But they do the EverQuest cackle, and it's fun. I enjoy it. What class you playing? I'm a Dire Lord. And how you doing, man? I am rocking a Dire Lord. The Dire Lord will be my main when the game comes out, and since we're getting 2 weeks to play, I was wanting to really focus on the Dire Lord and see a lot of its spells I didn't get to see in previous sessions. But What's are you gonna be playing? Yeah, you got a pally, nice. Yeah, I got a pally in the group with me, Axiom. He definitely holds a lot more aggro on things than me right now. Like he gets like a heal or a nuke off, and he pulls aggro off me real easy. But we're also like they're also dying really quick. If we had a longer fight, I hold way better aggro. Because my phantoms stack up and generate a lot over time, but we kill everything so quick right now. Yeah, Pallies have to taunt. Yeah, we have a taunt too, but it's a little bit different because it's like a dot taunt. It does. I do have the points into it to kind of give it an initial effect, but it's still time over time, and we can stack it up. So I can have multiple copies of it on something, and it'll like multiply it. What level am I? I am 6. Almost. We're getting like we're a little over halfway to 7. Ooh, our cleric left. That's sad. Yeah, guess you turned 6 yesterday at the same spot. Yeah. So I turned level 6 just before I got. Oh, hello. How you doing, Worn Out Plays? Are you doing some embers today, Warren? Or what are you up to today? But yeah, I got 6 right before I got off yesterday because I did it like 7.5 hours yesterday, and I spent a chunk of it LFG and farming mats and stuff, and just kind of exploring in general. Normally in a 7.5 hour session, like last time, I was getting characters in about 8 hour sessions up to level 8, but I was like really grinding because the two previous alpha sessions I did a lot more grinding than I'm doing this time. I'm trying to take it nice and chill this time around and have like a little less grindy, a little bit more fun. Even though I really enjoy the grind too. Yeah, they slowed it down a bit too. Yeah, I believe they did last session, and they is what they said. But it still kind of was sped up from last session, simply based on the fact that we don't lose XP at the moment for dying, which will be coming back eventually. I was told. But it was really nice because then we got to be a little bit more adventurous. Because the last session, we like went down in the mines a little, or not the mines, the Goblin Caves a little earlier than we should have to try to explore it. And we did. We actually got pretty far in there before we died, but it was like shouldn't have been in there. And if we had XP loss and stuff, we wouldn't have done it, because we wouldn't have been able to recover our bodies or anything like that. Makes sense to do it less grindy since we keep leveling this time. Yeah. Well, and then the hope is they're not going to be deleting the characters this time for the next season as well. There's always the chance they will, but they're hoping not to. So if I get to keep the character, grind up, enjoy the process, find some rare mobs, get some cool loot. Oh, I have an enchanter now. That's weird. We've been like AoE killing this whole time, and now we have an enchanter mezzing. They're gonna hate us. But yeah, we're enjoying. Like I've went and farmed the wolf early on, got my fang. I kept giving the necklace away, but I probably could get the necklace again. I just haven't found a need for curses or the curse resist yet. Um, yeah, they wiped during the first part of the VIP season. Had a really odd bug. Yeah, I heard about it because I actually am friends with a couple of people that are now pre-alpha right now. So they did. They were talking to me about that stuff because they had to they were taking a break because they didn't want to be in there just to get wiped again and stuff. So. What all of you played then? What's your favorite so far? I was just happy. And this goes for anyone. Whatever, like, if anyone's played at all, what's your favorite class so far? Or even just, like, looking into the game, what classes you think you would play? I just haven't said Visual India was over. Yes. I don't know if, like, as soon as this season's over, they're bringing it back for the or not. Like, I don't know how that's working. I'm hoping it just stays open so I can see more Pantheon streams here and there. Or at least it opens back up when alphas get back in so we can all stream it again. Because honestly, I would love to keep streaming this, and I would love if I get to stream it. If I get to stream it next season, and I know for a fact that we're going to be able to stream it like early enough, I'm going to try to promote it a little bit more and try to give away a copy of the game. I was starting to get a little anxiety because we were waiting so long to like confirm it this time. Because I do better when I have a plan. So he didn't say, he had directly DM'd me. Ah. Yeah, I was trying to keep up to date with Sav. I was probably annoying her in just in the champion chat because I was like, I really want to play it and I really want to stream it, but if I can't stream it, I got to stick to my streaming schedule and play my normal stuff because I've been doing Embers and a couple other things. So, like I said, I probably was annoying and I apologize for that. But like for me, like I genuinely, if I don't have a plan, I start to have anxiety problems. Partially why I'm not working anymore is like I just how much I was getting anxiety problems because I didn't used to have anxiety problems from any of this stuff, but I've started to in the last couple of years, and I don't. I don't know. I'm trying not to, but it's hard. Play mostly MW and only stream on weekends. Is that Neverwinter? I New World, New World. Yeah, that's the other NW. I actually haven't streamed New World. Go, let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will. If you're a streamer as well, I'll follow you back real quick in a second. Need more followers or streamers that I can raid into for MMO content. You know, I was doing a lot of variety at first, but I'm trying to lean more into MMOs. I'm gonna still do some variety. So I want more MMO people because I wasn't really following too many streamers that stream MMOs. So I'm trying to find more so I can raid into them because I'm starting to lean back into that, and I'm having a lot more fun leaning into it now. Got you. Yeah, I'm still honestly I'm still very small and still growing steadily, so I get that. I think we only in this last month or so started breaking double digits and consistently breaking double digits, and I've been doing it for a little over a year now. So I've hit double digits a few times in the past and had it for like maybe a day or two on a specific game, but I'm consistently breaking double digits now on every game I play. So I'm super like it's like a big achievement for me. It's super exciting. I've I'm sure my girlfriend's tired of hearing me talk about it, but I'm always talking about it. Like I'm absolutely stoked that I've been meeting and having so much fun with people, and I'm starting to actually get double digits. If Red's in here, like I was gushing about him yesterday because he came in and talked to me, he even rated me yesterday, like which is fucking insane. Someone I watch on YouTube actually acknowledging I exist. Uh, but Red's a really cool guy. Been following him for a little over a year, watching his stuff. I think Nathan was in here a while back too, and I was like, holy shit, Nathan's even noticing me. Eesh. What am I doing wrong? All right, one of the two. Yeah, my hubby's very supportive. Nice. Yeah, my significant other is very supportive in the fact I haven't been working for over a year now, and she still hasn't murdered me. So I appreciate that because I started having anxiety problems and like breaking down at work. Been a very solid, strong person for years. I was had to be, you know. But we were getting to the point where we were financially stable enough that we started talking about things, and she realized I wasn't very happy in my position, and we started talking, and eventually I started having breakdowns at work because I started realizing I wasn't happy because I blocked it out of my mind. Um, so upon that realization, I ended up quitting my job and been trying to do other things. I did like art stuff first for a while, but I don't enjoy being a salesman. So I didn't like I can do it, I just don't enjoy it. So I started pushing the stream stuff, and I've been enjoying the stream stuff because I don't have to be a salesman. I just be myself, and people either like me or don't like me. So, but I've genuinely enjoyed the stream stuff, and it's been I've had downs and ups, but like it's mostly been ups, especially lately in the last like 4 months. It's been a steady up, and so I don't plan to stop anytime soon. I plan to keep growing and enjoying myself. I need to get back into doing my shorts and stuff. Um, there's just various other reasons why I haven't been doing shorts. One, I started streaming a little longer because of the style I wanted to stream, which is not the style most people want you or you shouldn't do. Is what like no one tells you to do longer streams. Nice, yeah. A few of my followers have adopted me as their online mom since I'm an older player. Fair enough. We all need an online mom, I feel like. Oh, Swin, you need a mom? I think he already has one. I think it's Hodgepot. Haji makes him brush his teeth. If, by the way, if anyone is a streamer and Swin ends up heading to your stream, I'm sorry. He's a very nice troll. He's my favorite troll, actually. I love him. He's adorable. But I'm still sorry. Yeah, he'll be there. He'll troll you. Understand, he's not trying to be mean. It's just that's his whole personality is troll. And if you're a subscriber and you want to time him out on my channel, exclamation Swin. It's a 3-minute cooldown, but you can time him out every 3 minutes. And if Judah's listening, he'll probably do it in a second. Ouch. Yeah, I gotta run back. I got myself killed. Wow, he's that predictable. Yeah. Well, he's been around for a little while. So I've been hanging out with him for a while. I've talked to him a couple times in like VC and just chatted with him, and he's really good kid. He's doing school and stuff. Um, I say kid because he's younger than me, but he's not like that young. Wait, do I might drop my bags now? Or was my bag clear that whole time? Oh, I don't think I had it. I don't think I've looted anything. I was like, I don't think I looted my bag. Talking about me? Yeah. You're predictable. Ban him. Yeah. I have no boxes yet. I was working on making my own bags yesterday. What's up, Tiggs? How you doing? So I was working on making my own bags yesterday. I had enough for 3 bags initially, but when I made the bolt or the burlap panels, they disappeared. So I had to go back out and farm some more. And I was trying to do this all while grouping, so it was hard to find the jute. And then I made 2 more bags with the stuff I found while grouping. But I haven't really been able to go get more yet because I keep getting invited to groups at the moment. But I was planning on trying to go farm more this morning. That was actually the original plan this morning I was gonna farm a bunch of ore and a bunch of jute and stuff, and then make my gear. Because I was actually gonna make my own chainmail and stuff. But Moo came in and gave me the chainmail. He also offered me bags, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna try to make them. And then I got invited to a group, and I haven't made them. I thought you went to school. I thought you told me college. Are you working? What are you doing? I thought it was college. I'm getting all my stuff on the way back. Studying, university. What's studying versus going? You just practicing to go? And kind of work? Well, one thing I definitely know about Swin is Swin loves old laptops. Don't know why. They're cute. Also, there were because of your cute comment for the laptop. So me and Kraken sometimes when we get someone who's like a viewer long term and they don't tell us their gender, we sit there and try to guess. And Swin is one of them. Kraken definitely thought you were a girl at first, Swin. She was like, Swin is definitely a girl. I don't think so. I don't think so, girl. I got you in VC, and I was like, nah, dude. He's a dude. Honestly, Swin, she's really bad at guessing genders, anyways. Deaf dude, yeah, deaf dude. But she's honestly really, really bad at guessing people's genders. That's why I tell her she's supposed to ask, because she's really bad at it. And we respect whatever gender you are, too. Don't worry. I'm bad at guessing age, so fair enough. I mean, I'm pretty bad at guessing age too, but I try to always guess in the wrong direction or the good direction. I try to guess younger so I don't insult people. Hello, what are you doing out at night? You don't usually come out at night. Oh, stun. Okay, let's see. Where'd the blackberry bush go? I always guess younger. Yeah, always guess younger. You're at least if you guess younger, you're less likely to insult someone. Some people do get upset if you consider say they're younger, but less likely. Why do we have another diet? I have no idea what's happening in this group. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Eagles is two boxing. You don't see too many two boxers. I think it was Sav said they are still having clock settings when things spawn. Forgot to include word issues with clock settings. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think it's the first time I've seen him at night. Like he spawned right in the middle of the night. But who cares anyways? Yeah. Honestly, I don't care about people's gender or age. Everyone is just people, and I mean, I'm not out trying to do anything weird with anybody. I already have my significant other. That's all I need. So I just want to make friends. I'm mostly the only thing I care about as far as age is like under 18. Please don't come in like my channel or my Discord because I am very much an 18 plus person. Like as far as the way I'm talking, I don't want to offend people's parents because the way I'm talking around their kids. But outside of that, it's just like as long as you're a cool person, you're cool. Like moon lilies and flame lilies. Yeah, I don't pick up too many of them. Everyone is pee-pee. You can curse now. My parents are not home. I don't even know who that was, but it was I think that's probably the weirdest thing someone has said in my chat. And it's not even that weird, it's just weird. For anyone who doesn't know, Swin is talking about someone I had to ban in my chat because they kept coming in my chat and telling me their parents weren't home, I could do this or that. It was funny, but at the same time, I was like, oh my goodness, really? Like, I was like, I honestly don't think they were under 18. I think they were just like, oh, he's an 18 plus streamer. I'm gonna drop this in his chat. I think they're funny, and I'm like, well, I got you banned, so it's a troll. I was like, I am very firmly an 18 plus chat, and you come in and tell me you're basically a child. I'm like, no, you get one warning to leave, and then I ban. It was funny, but weird. Like, why do you, like, who does that? Like, I don't, it was an easy ban. It was fine. Ugh. I'm not opposed to banning people that are just being weird, and that was just weird. Oh, look, two ghost vipers. Da, da, da. Guys, I found snakes. I found snakes. Exactly, Lonnie. Hey, Lonnie, do me a favor. Exclamation swim. I'm real busy right now. Not swim. Old man, get your hearing aid in. How you doing, Lonnie? How's Evie today? Exclamation not swim. Yes, that's it. That was the one. Thanks, old man. In a lot of pain. I get that. I'm actually in less pain today than I was yesterday. My back is starting to hurt again, but yesterday I woke up in a lot of pain, and I almost canceled the stream. I really, really did. And I was kind of dreading this morning because I was like, "Ah, it's gonna be bad, isn't it?" Because I was in pain all the way up till I went to bed. I did my stretches and stuff, and then went to bed, and I woke up and I was feeling a lot better than yesterday. So that was cool. Now I got to call insurance people about the wreck. Wait, what wreck? What wreck did you get in? The fuck? What are you talking about, wreck? Why did no one tell me you got in a wreck? City worker backed into me. Now I can't work. Yay. Oh, shit. I mean, yay, you don't have to work? And you should stream more? Let's go. Absolute Hermit. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Well, that's kind of shit, Lonnie, but I use the time to stream, telling you. Well, I get that. Stream, I'll sub to you. I'll sub for an insult, Lonnie. You stream, I sub and get insulted, and then we both win. Okay, someone healed me finally. There's no way I was pulling a bone caster with like 25% health. Oh, Bam Bam's not here. That's why I wasn't getting healed. Who's my other healer? We got Andar healing. Okay. I am really, really happy for anyone who's played this game prior to this season. They have made where I can actually target things in the darkness. Before you had to be basically right in their face to target them, and I'm glad they fixed that. Except for this guy. This guy gets stuck right here a lot. And then you can't target him. Gonna be lurking, gotta deal with some real life. No problem, real life always comes first. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the lurk, miss. And it was good to meet you. I'll try to stop by when I see you on. Who the fuck is this person? Go away. I'm level 19 sitting in in the middle of my camp. Yeah, I get it though, buddy. How long are you out for? And you're not getting any workers' comp or anything? So I don't think they can make you stay out of work if they're not giving you workers' comp or anything, right? The super darkness. That didn't work. That's it. And Evie wasn't in that car, was she? She was home safe, right? We don't want Evie hurting more. Work your body. I probably should have saved my stamina. The real sushi cat. Finally, I can live vicariously through Vic while at the office today. Exactly, Sushi. How you doing? Sushi is another friend that's in pre-alpha. How's work going, bud? Honestly, I really, really wish I was able to be in pre-alpha with you guys. Outside the fact that I also stream a lot, so I don't know how much time I'd get in with you guys, but I would love to be back in Pantheon all the time with you guys. Slow. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, Moo came by earlier, gave me the chainmail gear, except for the gloves. He gypped me out of the gloves. Sap should give me a VIP pledge. I mean, I won't deny it, but I don't know. I think they passed the giving people like VIP access. I think you gotta pay for that, like for realsies now. But yeah, Moo came by, gave me the chainmail gear, not including the gloves, and then gave me two wing blades. So, which are dope. I just sad that they have a level requirement on them, so I have to be level 10 to use these suckers. But I am looking forward to using them. I can't use the wing blades yet, so I'm not technically destroying them, but the group is going really quick. Like we have three tanks, two healers, and an enchanter in this group. There's not a lot I can't just pull and kill. That was a skeleton. I literally just want it all. If the wife allows, I should be able to get you to 10 tonight. Nice. Oh, shit. Hi. I just realized my health was real low again. If the wife allows it. Yeah, you should be good. What time are you, what time are you gonna be on around? Because, I have to get off, I have to get off before 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I can go up to about 7 p.m., but 7 p.m. is when the significant other gets off, and if I want her to allow me to play on my days off, or like, well, on her days off, my days I don't stream usually, I gotta make sure she's fed and happy. Otherwise, she may not allow me to play on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Which she also said, as long as I'm willing to get off and actually go eat dinner with her and stuff, she'd be willing to let me stream on those 3 days. So there might be some pop-up streams on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from me, which are not normal. But she also knows how like passionate I am about this game. Like she knows this is the game for me. Like this is the one game if I had to pick a game. I don't think that was the correct spell. That skeleton cast cross slash on me. I don't think I've never seen that. I think it might have been mislabeled somehow. I want to clip that and look at that because I'm pretty sure it said cross slash. Having the stream deck's a game changer for anyone who doesn't have one. If you're streaming, I get so many buttons. I got the clipping button automatically, and it's like super easy to set up because it's just literally click on it. You download OBS or Steam or whatever for your thing, and just they have a clip button and it just goes. It's great. I need to set it up more. So if anyone does have a Stream Deck and knows really useful stuff for stream, let me know. You can either message me on Discord or just drop it here in this chat. Because I would like to find more useful ones. Alright, screw snakes, die. But I'm always looking for some new stuff, so if you see anything that can improve the channel, just let me know. I'm always down to improve the channel. Really, I am. The goal is to do this long term, so any improvements are always good. Let Kraken stream would improve channel. True. You're not wrong. She's way, way better at this than I am, honestly. She actually talks a lot and like we've actually talked about it. She's definitely the better personality. She just doesn't really want to be a streamer per se. She wants to make her art. Uh-oh. I pulled too many again. Oh, I got the dark rot chosen. Okay. Yeah, the dark rot's what killed me, so. We've been going for 2 hours. I probably should stop and make some food. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna stop stream. I'm just gonna probably BRB here in a minute. Just force her to stream easy. Yeah, you right. She doesn't have the time because she's still working the full time job and everything. She's streaming more than she wants to be streaming as it is with the 2 days one. Because honestly, I'd rather her be able to stay home and stream. Because again, I think she's the better personality, but she's also the one still working. So, I got the next 2 level spells. Get back to our group so we can suck up some XP while I AFK to make food. Might as well leech. Any gobbles up here? I want that gobble bag, man. You please, you on that bag? Jeez. I'm gonna just letting everyone else loot too, because like I don't need any of the gear loot from this place except for the HP ring I still need. And I've got money. I need more money, but I'll just go farm. Like what I've been doing in this game is I'd rather solo for the money at the moment because you can make decent money just killing low level stuff and skinning everything. I think I had 1 gold last time I played just from doing that, and all my spells for like the next like 4 levels. Swin, go make me some hot pockets. Oh, I'm hungry myself. Make us both hot pockets. I have enough hot pockets in the freezer. My kids. They're just pizza, but in roll form and microwavable and big. They're like this big, and they're like a bread roll. We'll probably play. We'll probably stay in this group for a little while longer. I do want to actually harvest, which is not like the most riveting content, but I'd like to harvest and go explore and climb around some places and like try to show off some more of the world. Uh, we might even go to AVP and just explore for a bit, since there's no XP or bag loss at the moment. It doesn't hurt me to go explore. The worst that happens is I get sent back to the Dire Lord starting zone, right? So I would love to go over there and explore and look at the place and just kind of see it. Today, that's kind of like one of the new goals for the day. That I'd like to go over there. Damn, sounds tasty. Yeah, if you like pizza, they're pretty good. It's not as good as actual pizza, but it's good. I wish I had a Pizza Hut here because I would love to go order some stuffed crust pizza. Can. I'm so sad we don't have a Pizza Hut anymore. Be like the cool kids. Kids. They like the cool kids. Alright.
Get wrecked.
Oop, that's not what I want to do at all. You just saw my OBS for a second. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the DoorDash order. Gotta move things around just a little bit. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you guys for bearing with me while I use the restroom and ordered some food. Mm-hmm. How's the XP? Moo, it's been pretty good. I mean, slow, but I mean, it's always going to be slow. Yeah, the grind is slow in this game, which is fine. That's what I like. Oh shit. Boars. We'll probably head to boars soon. There was a couple people that were lower than me. Originally? Yeah, Axim's still 6. But we probably can handle boars now, because he was only 4 or 5 when I got here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It just with a paladin and a cleric, we were probably better off here anyways, even with a lower amount of XP per mob, because we were, if you weren't watching earlier, we were just decimating this whole place. I was pulling 3 or 4 at a time, just like killing them constantly. It was a non-stop pulling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks like the group's kind of breaking up anyways. So close to a level though, I'm like, right there, right there. I'm edging on it. Guys, I'm edging. Edging. Wait, these guys are all AFK. I ain't gonna stand here and protect them. Ooh, there's a ghost snake though. I don't like diamond. Yeesh. That's a yeller. I like how some of the mobs that are right behind you when you're doing the skeleton camp can be more dangerous than the skeletons themselves. I'm gonna go look for some jute, maybe make a bag while I wait for this food to get here. And wait for this group to say they're back. I ain't gonna just stand up there. Ugh. But I ordered some garlic aioli parm fry things that are really good, and like a turkey sandwich to go with them. So I'm looking forward to getting some food. Getting like the wind. Yeah, I need to get the better stuff. Moo helped me right before stream get the better pickaxe because I did the quest for it. The sturdy one. And I'm sure you guys can make better, but that works for me for the moment. I think I need apples for the next woodworking one. Yeah, 10 apples, wild vegetable, or the potatoes, which is always a pain in my ass. I heard they increased the rate. I just still haven't seen it, is all. I'm at 65 tailoring, but that doesn't help you. Not really. I mean, you can give me some underwear. That way, when my armor disappears from the graphical bug, they're not red. I mean, actually, I like red underwear. Never mind. We'll keep the red underwear. I need some boars. I don't know. I'm killing this rat. Black weave underwear coming right up. Heck yeah. I got the hookup, guys. Getting them undies. I don't want to rag. Give me the boars. Where you at, boars? I know you exist around here somewhere. Yeah, like over here more to collect pine and copper to make boxes for your bank as well. Yeah, I've kind of been looking for it. Gotta find it first. Oh my gosh, slash P boars. I think I can ask around a stack of pine to get you one box. Walnut is the next level up than ash, I believe. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll progress through this stuff. Like honestly, I'm not in a huge rush. I got the 2 weeks. Like we did a lot with 2 days. I'm trying to slow it down to where I'm like enjoying it, showing everyone the process. Like I'm not trying to rush through it this time around. The last couple sessions, like we had to rush through to do anything, and we still didn't make it very far, right? So, um, I'll be grateful for the XP rush, like having you help me get all the XP, because that'll be nice. But as far as crafting goes, I'm not too big of a rush. And I'm keeping all the wood, all the ores. I'm not keeping very many of the cooking ingredients at the moment. Because I just don't care about cooking at the moment. I know there's good stuff from cooking. I just don't really want to cook all that much at the moment. I probably should, especially I know they got rid of the skill up food, but I probably should get the run food if it's done. Well, it'll be fun for you to see the basement of Goblin Cave. Not sure if you or your stream has seen that. I know, so I've seen it on other people's streams a little bit, but I try not to look too much. But the most I've personally seen was what we did that one time when we got kind of confused, turned around in that little spot. Which when we found the next spot, but then we ended up pulling two because we were doing so good, and then all those spawns out of nowhere got us. That was the last time I was in there, and that was the farthest I've gotten. We started doing good, and the why are you down there, Goblin? I don't want any bandits. I just want you because you have bag drops. Nice. Yeah. Well, no, that wasn't me. That was you and Moxie and stuff. Mine was the last time when they didn't have the your bags drop on the ground, and we ended up sprinting in because we only had like an hour or two left of the test session or the like everything we were doing, and so we just sprinted in because we started getting all the ads like they just started spawning through the walls, and so we just started sprinting through and we found like the big crystal in a like a pillar in the room, and then we died there. Oh. I hate this. Hopefully that is on a path to be fixed because quite annoying seeing that on my screen. Groups that I don't have. I don't know where I'm going, but this is not where the boars are. This is going back up to the Dire Lord camp. I'll be right back. The food just got here. That's called Buttspot. All Buttspot does, the only thing Buttspot does, is every now and then, very randomly, he takes a sentence that someone else has said and changes one or some of the words to whatever word you pick. Standard, it's butt, but I switched mine to Vicic, so randomly it's just like Vicic, like it throws it in there randomly. So it can make it's very comedic sometimes, and people like think the bot's making fun of them, and then they'll get an argument with the bot. It's actually really hilarious. It's one of my favorite bots, and it does nothing other than just make fun of people. Ah, we got the. Geez. I ordered. I ordered a small fry, bigger than my head. Small fry. I had the option for a large. Teeny tiny fry, yeah, very teeny tiny fry. Granted, I don't think it's full. Also, where's all my Parmesan? They didn't put any Parmesan on it. I got the waffle cut fries. But normally there's God, you put a box inside of a box. Put a weird box inside of a box. But they have like a garlic aioli, and normally they have like Parmesan toasted on top of all of this. Hmm? Alright. We're not going to the Dire Lord area. I don't know why we ran up here. Who messaged me again? Oh, goodness. Alright, we're gonna go look for a couple boars. Obviously, some more pine trees. The main thing we're looking for is we're actually really looking for we're looking for some hemp or jute, whatever they call it. There is not currently a map. I believe they talked about a map at some point. I don't know. There's a graphical bug. I'm in a no group. There it goes. It finally popped up. Horace Grant, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? How's the void? How you doing today? Follow, Sushi. I do appreciate those, Sushi. Yeah, no, there's no map right now. I imagine they're going to be adding something. Otherwise, they'll probably go the same route as EverQuest did, where some people make you maps. And the followers are worth a lot. They're also really late. But thank you. I've been friends with Sushi for a little while now, so. You don't Twitch much. Yeah, no, I get that. Prior to me streaming, I didn't Twitch much either. I'm making slow progress because I'm trying to eat. So I'm starving. This is the first thing I've eaten today. But I got a turkey, bacon, and some kind of greens. I don't know what kind of greens these are. They're not like lettuce. How you doing? You playing again? If you guys don't know, Rim is someone who has also been playing Pantheon. And met them yesterday, so. And we need more Pantheon streamers. So. I was heading this way to get boars, and somehow I ended up over there because I have really bad directions. And forgive my discrepancies, my liege, exactly, yeah. You're getting it now. I want a little bit of sauce on my sandwich. It's a dry sandwich. But thank you everyone for the follows. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Um, and if I had an idea for a map, what I would have really, really like for a map is a map that unlocks as you explore. I really like it. Embers kind of has one like that, and I like it. There's the one problem with theirs is they don't show you on the map. First of all, I like to know where I am on the map. You know, it's a little set. Like, they try to make it more hardcore, which is cool. I just don't like it personally. But I like that concept of the map unlocks as you explore, not just have it.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh shit! What happened? Sushi! Holy shit! Hold on, I'm dying. Sushi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, man. I'm not gonna show my food as I'm talking to you. But Sushi, thank you. I appreciate it, man. You should sub yourself so you don't see ads, though. Yeah, no problem, is. Like I said, I'm trying to find more MMO streamers. God damn it. She'll appreciate that for real, Sushi. I'm eating my lunch right now, Miz. We got a turkey bacon sandwich and some garlic aioli fries. Apparently at the cost of sushi. Sushi paid for it today. He didn't have to, but he did it. Okay, I'm fighting this. I don't know why I'm fighting this. My auto attack was apparently on, and I clicked on it. Oh shit, there's a slug beetle now. Okay. It's super yummy. I actually don't get it very often. Oh, we're also washing it down with a G Fuel, which actually I won these G Fuels on Twitter. I won a 12 pack of these pink drips, which is really, I don't win things very often. But I won these, and they're actually pretty good. They're really weird because they have kale in them, though. But I don't understand why you put kale in your drink. Nobody likes kale. They just tell you they like kale, you know? Little boy. Okay. Okay, bye. I guess bye, bug. Guys, that bug is bugging. Boom, boom. Everyone deserves a sub. If I could give everyone no ads, I would. In a heartbeat, Sushi. I hate ads, but I have them set up in a way where you have the least amount of them, or the least often, because it's like 3 minutes every hour, which 3 minutes sucks, but you get an hour without them, and then there's no pre-roll, so anyone new coming in doesn't have to watch them right away. Mm-hmm. And I tried a bunch of different various ways to put them. This just seems the most effective for letting newer people come in and hang out without having to see ads right away. But I do appreciate it. Really, I do. For you who don't know, I am trying to make this a full-time job. Normally, you would have a full-time job while you work on this. My life's a little bit different at the moment. I made changes in my life suddenly and quit my job when I really shouldn't have. But we're making it work. We're doing the best we can on making it work. So every sub, every bit, every view, every ad that you watch, it supports me doing this. Which I'm not the best streamer. I'm not trying to become rich or anything like that. I just want to be happy for a change in my life. I've spent 30 plus years not happy. And this last year's been some of the happiest times of my life just doing this. So, what's up, Pain Master Flex? How you doing, bud? Half the sandwich is done. Yippee! I also love that I've yet to find a boar. I mean, there used to be boars in this game. I also might be spending more. You mean the crossroad boars that are a little higher level? They should be like white or yellow to me, aren't they? I was trying to find some low level ones just to get the meat for the next upgrade on my skinning knife quest. Oh, okay. I can head up there. I'm kind of just wandering in random directions, gathering everything in general while I eat. Make myself look busy. Man. There's definitely no one mining this. Definitely no one mining that. Okay, well, don't get that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, my kinkles. Now we're down in the shaman starting area. A lot of reeds take too long to mine. They sell good though. Have they made the water reeds useful yet? Or are they just selling still? Yes. Not that I know of. What's the mask? Tier 4 cloth armor? Oh, nice. I don't need that. Pass. You're in my favorite harvesting area. My favorite's actually the Enchanter Wizard area. It's super overlooked. My only issue is after a couple rounds in it, they start spawning outside of the circle of what you can actually do. Like, which is really annoying to me. So eventually you just can't get any of the ore there. Yes, Tiller. When you get real simple with it, most MMOs look very similar, play very similar. Also, hi Tilly. Did I see you? Hi King. This looks like a new game. Oh, yeah, I did miss you, Tiller. Sorry. How are you doing, Tilly? Yeah, I get that. Yeah. It doesn't bug me. As long as they have enough similarities in the gameplay and the community, it doesn't bug me what the game looks like or anything like that. Like, this game has really good mechanics and it has an amazing community. The only people I've really met that are super negative are people that either haven't actually paid for the game or, like, I don't like some pre-alpha people because some of the pre-alpha people are very I'm better than you feeling to me. Because some of them talk down to us the first alpha. And, like, not in, like, a horrible, mean way. It's just because they've been doing it longer, playing it longer, and they paid more, they talk down to you. That's you, yeah. Sushi's been a pre-alpha for, like, a month or two now. And every day he sends me a message that says, Commoner. So every day. Reminds me. It's only to motivate. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm assuming you're one of the devs? I don't know all the devs' names. I know Sav and, like, Ben. I'm terrible. How you doing today? We're on, like, kind of a lunch break. I'm gathering and chatting and eating. I run social media, yeah. Nice. Well, it's good to see you in here. How's your day going? Part times and challenge with him. Yeah, absolute hermit. It's good to see the VR people getting around, noticing small streamers. I'm like, your seeing you everywhere. Creepy. I like it. Vicky is our special boy. Protect him at all costs. I don't know if it's that special, but Sushi loves me for some reason. I don't know why. I tanked for him once or something. You're a small streamer personally as well. Do you stream on this account, Fire, or do you stream on a different account? You keep the tanks that you know their job close to your heart. Is that why your brother's not close to your heart? That's why you haven't upgraded him yet? Cheese. Oh, man. I have a lunch? Can I have your lunch, Frog? I want your lunch. Nobody likes that one. Oh, if you feel comfortable with posting it in here, Fire, you can. Otherwise, you can DM it to me and I'll follow you. I'm trying to find. I'm always trying to find more people to support. So, middle brothers, yeah, you are right. You just got a great job. Nice. What is he doing now? He works for Hershey? Nice. I've been good, Tilly. How you been? In the fudge department. Oh no, does he pack fudge? Oh no. I'm gonna have to make fun of him. He's a Packer. Perfect. We're gonna have to make fun of cheese now. One of my cousins actually works at a factory that makes the cheese powder for mac and cheese. And I don't know why to me, but that's very cool to me. I love cheese. We're still just kind of wandering around looking for some. I haven't found any jute this whole time. Can I make a request that jute gets an increased spawn rate? Because, man, I can't find no jute. I love cheese, and I'm also lactose intolerant. I haven't been checked for lactose intolerance, but I get very bloaty when I have it, so probably. Also, there's no boars in this area. What am I doing here? Well, apple tree. I need that, though. We're probably going to start looking for a group again here soon, because I'm almost done eating. I just didn't want to group up while I was going to be eating. Very numb, yeah. Alright. I asked for Fire's account and he disappeared on me. He was like, no, he's after me. Someone go find his streaming account and send it to me. Oh, he DM'd me. Never mind. Never mind. I got you, Fire. I got you. Small? You call it small? You're huge. But I got you a follow. Why do you always bow the racket? Well, you see, it bit my ankle, Philly. It fucking bit my ankle, so I killed it. The clip you have on there is Power World. Nice. I played Power World briefly, but I got through it really quickly. And we were playing on a server, and I had too much lag on the server, so I finished it as quick as I could and got out. It was a really good game. Just so laggy. When do you stream next, Fire? You don't have a schedule. Dang. I'll have to catch you when I can. Oh no, you got one at 5 a.m. for me tomorrow? Jeez, boy. I don't know if that's accurate, but I will not be awake at 5, Fire. I'm sorry. I love you.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked. Exactly. Thank you, Tilly, for banning him, or timing him out. They're EU. A lot of my friends are EU. It really sucks because I have a hard time catching some of their streams, too. My friend Izum. I really love my friend Izum. He's a really good streamer. But he's really hard to catch because he goes live while I'm still asleep. Best people are EU. Yeah, Tilly's EU too. Val, Tilly, Izum. I got a lot of UK peeps. Ouch. Okay. I think I'm done eating. I have like 2 more bites of the sandwich, but I'm stuffed and I should not overeat. I'll set that over there and we'll take care of it a little bit later. I agree. I work for EU company, but I am US East. I am US West. So everything, I'm like, I feel like West is like the worst time zone to actually do anything because I miss everybody's stuff. It's not like some people's stuff. It's like everybody's stuff. Like if you, unless they're in the West Coast, I have such a hard time catching anybody's stuff anymore. I recently met like a couple other people from the UK, and like some of them stream like 2 or 3 in the morning for them, which comes out to about my time. But it's still hard. It's rough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello, my 6. West Coast seems to be like the worst for everything, though. That's the only thing I've noticed. Hey, Mr. Witz. Yeah, it's Mr. Wiz. Is it mostly West Coast? I don't know. Meetings at 2 a.m. are never fun. I am Mick. You were timed out a minute ago. I just got in a group with another streamer, a couple of other streamers. Just Diamond's actually a streamer too, which I actually have tabbed up. Nice. Mr. Wiz live right now too. California. I don't see Mr. Wiz live, but Diamond is live. Alright, so they're doing bandits near AVP, so I'm gonna head over towards them. What do we got? 6 warrior, 4 wizard, 4 shaman. But primarily US based. Noise. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know where everyone's located. I don't keep track of the people that much. Stupid ads. California. Miz, I'm on whichever one starts with a O. I forget which one that is. Yeah. Get out. I'm actually in group with a couple other streamers right now. I don't know if Nightsbane is. Okay, who could not find you? Yeah. I'm on the one that starts with an O, which you can transfer freely at the moment. So if you wanted to hang out and join it, that's where I'm at. Yeah, you're on a different server, and yeah, for the time being, I really like that they're gonna let us transfer around. Yes, man. Oh shit! I don't want to be anywhere near you. I was excited to see the gas bat because it was like a big joke. I forget what the art guy's name is, but he like slapped it and and it was pretty funny. But um, after seeing he was orange to me, I ran as fast as I could, even though he wasn't KOS. Was that one of the rabbit? No, that was a gas bat. Very rarely I've seen him over here by AVP. I don't know this area very well over here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We just had an encounter with a gas bat, which I find just a really cool monster just because of the videos that when they were talking about like concept art stuff. I forget what his name was, but he kept popping them on there just randomly, like he didn't even he like did a silly animation as it goes across the screen, like it wasn't even like a real animation, but it was really cute and funny to me, and so the gas bat stuck with me for a long time. Right now, we ran into one right over there. Sup, Moo? Moo delivering the gloves? Well, thanks, Moo. I appreciate it, man.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked. Show off. I need to put these. There we go. Now we're full chain. Show off. What I do? What am I showing off? I'll show off. You want me to show off? Anyone remember rabbits? Yes. They're weird. They're very weird. Nah, Moo. Oh, yeah, Moo just came in here. Actually, Moo, where you at? Come back here. I want to look at your arm better. Whoa! Just polishing my head? Not on stream, Tilly. Yeah, come back. I want to take a look at you. I'm gonna googly eye you. I didn't even know there was a little bandit camp up here. Neat. I haven't explored this side of the map a whole lot. Wanna be. What are we running? Mr. Witz is shaman. Damon is a warrior and then a wizard. Okay. We leveled. Congrats, thank you. We're 7. I got Sanguine Cloak. Your bond with the dire grows stronger, increasing your innate something or other. Nice. Well, I didn't read it all the way before it went away. Sanguine Cloak. Your bond with the Dire Lord Dire grows stronger, increasing your innate magic resistance. This is an innate passive ability and is always active without reading or needing to memorize. Okay, cool, perfect. Ding! Exactly, ding! You want it again? I got it again. I got it on the soundboard. I don't have it as a command. Did you do Mage? That is on the 3rd, which is a good thing. Yeah, RPGs. I am trying to push my channel more towards a focus on them. Um, I am playing Embers Adrift Saturdays and Sundays usually. Right now, I'm doing Pantheon because it's limited time access. And I've been back in this game for a long time, so like this is my main priority when I'm able to do it. Um, oh, Moo, you back up here? Where you at, Moo? Come here. Sorry. Oh, come here. Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh god, that's ugly shirt, Moo. You're ugly. God, Moo. Ugly. I do like your shield though. The shield looks cool, like the emblazoned tiger or lion on it. Face for radio, exactly. But on the 3rd of next month, so in less than 2 weeks, I will be. We've hit a couple goals. So we've hit a maid stream goal. So I'm going to be dressed up as a maid on the 3rd. We hit the dye my hair goal. So in the Discord, everyone has until Thursday to tell me what color they think I should dye my hair. So I'll be dyeing my hair as well before that stream. And I'll be giving away a copy of Embers Adrift while we play Embers Adrift on the 3rd. I will be drinking for death, subs, and just hanging out in general on that day. I'll probably be hanging out from like noon till about 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, playing with anybody who wants to play. And like I said, I'll be giving away at least one copy. I'm hoping I can give away a second copy if my financials are okay by that day. So we'll see when it comes. But that will be for subs only, because unfortunately I do have to be able to pay for it. I don't have a lot of money just sitting in reserve. But I've like for $5, or even if you were gifted one, or you have Amazon Prime, you can get in on that giveaway. So anyone who has a sub is welcome to do it. If you win it and you don't want to play it, you can give it to a friend that you know wouldn't play it, or if you already own it and you win it, you can give it to someone to play with you. Yeah, like I just want to be able to give away another copy of that game because I've been enjoying that game as well. So now the self promo thing's over, but Tilly brought it up, so I wanted to bring it up. Come on, give it back. Damon, Tilly's fault, as always, exactly. Jack Rabbit is up. If I were your group, then come to me. Dude. My link is on Twitch page. Okay. I'll check it in a second. Trying to get them to invite you, Moo. We're coming to you. I don't want to invite you, but we're just looks like we're heading your way. So I've actually never killed this bunny, by the way. Let me get these vegetables. I want these vegetables. Are they fighting it right now? What are they fighting? Oh, Godai Trapper. Well, it looks like we're heading that way because I know a couple of these guys are pretty alpha, so they know where it's at, I think. So we're heading your way. Just let us know if it dies because they were wondering if it's up still. Oh no. There's Moo. A jacked rabbit. Oh, dang, he's orange. I'm a little higher. Alright, well, I'm gonna start taunting. We're gonna try to get max stacks of this. Mystery. If you want to join, you're welcome to join. What level are you? Shoot Diamond a invite or tell. He's actually the one that invited me. He's the one running this. Hello. You mean Val? Yeah. Can't hear you though, bud. Oh, I can hear you now that I undeafened. How you doing, buddy?
I am doing good. Hello.
Doing great. Perfect.
Spent the past few hours playing Dawnlands.
Why are you so quiet? You mess with your mic again?
I turned it down because I was watching anime and I was sharing it with Slip, and there was like a reverberation. It only takes us 2 minutes to sort my mic out.
What's agility do for me? Dodge chance and parry chance?
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. Did I loot it by accident?
I was talking to Asterix
Yeah.
earlier. I was like, I might be playing this because he was playing Enders earlier. I was like, I might be jumping on with Vic later on if he's not doing anything.
Yeah. God, not finding him. No worries. Getting some real life stuff going. You're good, Miz. I think if you tell me your character's name, or you like, you can message me and tell, and I can give him the name too. But if you need to do some stuff, you can do your stuff. I can't loot it. It's saying skin right now.
Oh, that's why my fucking everything was lagging like a bitch. Fucking War Thunder's downloading.
Let me ask.
Pretty
So
sure.
we already have 2 tanks. Let me double check if they're okay with wanting a third. It's not my group. Mm. Turn me on.
A fucking left eye's killing.
Your left eye's killing you. What'd you do to it?
Nothing. That's the thing.
Sweet. We got the ring's not the best drop from that apparently. The boots are, but still not bad. Some agility gives me some parry and dodge.
Yeah. No, yesterday I decided to give you my last 100 bits because I know how much you want to get that. That's Secret Labs chair.
Yeah.
It'll help with your like obviously it'll help with your back. You know, it won't be in you won't be in pain as much.
Yeah, that's the goal, man. Welcome in, Miz. I think it's we're doing Gabo, okay? But Val, I know you were thinking of wanting to potentially play Pantheon. I think if they do let us play again or stream again next season, I'm gonna try to give away a copy.
Well, let me
So
know when, and I'll participate.
yeah,
I'm assuming it's going to be subscribers only for that one, though.
yeah, but I mean, even if you get gifted one, you can enter.
Yeah.
And I'll probably give away a couple subs at some point too. So.
Once I get the fucking finances sorted out, I'll have a little bit more disposable income.
Really smart for them to lift the NDA. I personally think it is. There was a lot of people arguing with me, Moo, that they don't think it is. But I was like, I think we're in a day and age where an indie game can look not the best, like not as refined as something like WoW or anything like that, and still do well. And I think honestly, watching the development grow is gonna like you're gonna have slow periods and then high periods and stuff like that. But like I think you're still gonna I still think you're gonna pull more people in showing them the game
Yeah.
than not showing them the game.
And like some people like to watch the game develop as the players.
Yeah.
Look at Embers Adrift.
Yeah. Well, I think like maybe 10, 15 years ago, it wouldn't have done well.
Yeah.
You know, I just think with the way things are, most indie games are doing better than AAA games right now. And I just think, especially with an MMO, I think the best route to go, in my opinion, is letting people get in and play. And I know it's gonna like you're still gonna have ups and downs, right? Like it's just gonna happen when they get to the end game content, they run out of content, or if you keep resetting too much, stuff like that. Exactly,
Yeah.
Snowy. Like that's the thing is like it genuinely has so many more things. Like, yes, is the game not perfect? Yeah, absolutely, it's not perfect. But getting to talk to people who are playing the game, seeing the game, and getting perspective can help you. Like even like if they get a bunch of the $50 donation or the pledges, like it's still gonna help. Like. Oh, I should probably sell. Hey, so you're staring at this guy. I don't know what we're doing in this group. I'm just kind of following these other guys because a couple of these guys are streamers as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of following them. Yeah, yeah. A couple of these guys are streamers that I'm with. Actually, I think more than half the group is streamers. Because Miz is technically a streamer as well. I don't want the wild
Yeah.
onion at the moment. Hey, June. Yeah. Yeah, I only stream on weekends though. Yeah.
Well, let me drop.
What time do you go live usually, Miz?
I'll quickly drop Ms. Follow. Wait, does Moo stream?
No, he does not. Which one are you talking about? Moo? Moo does not stream either.
Oh,
Noonish
also,
Eastern. Okay, I should be able to catch a couple of your streams. I should be able to pick you up before I start streaming on the week because I do stream at noon PST. Are we going in? We're going in this cave right here. We're going this entrance. Usually 4 to 5 hours. Okay. I'll definitely try to pick you up this weekend when I can, Miz. Are you going to be streaming Pantheon this week? Since it's able to be streamed? Because I might be able to watch you and potentially even group with you for a little bit before you get off. Yeah, I got you. Nice.
I like what you've done with your hair today, Vic.
Woke up?
I mean, it looks very neat compared to what
It is. It's like slick back. This is what it usually looks like after shower. I comb it back, and I slept last night. I actually slept really well last night compared to normal, and I didn't roll around as much. Normally, rolling around messes my hair up by morning, and then it doesn't like to stick.
Yeah, did you end up with a cowl?
Had a few spare cash a few years ago, and so it's locked in. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me. I locked in like 7 years ago. I cashed out my PTO because I didn't do vacations very often back then. So I cashed out all my PTO and I jumped in. And if I had still been working, I probably would have done it again at some point to upgrade. I never was able to upgrade it. It's like 500 to upgrade to get into VIP right now. And with me streaming 4 days a week, it's hard to justify $500 for a game I can't stream every day. Still here chilling with me, bud. Thank you, Jude. I love you, man.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Because for you to stream this every day, like for that price as well.
If they actually open up the NDA completely and leave it open, I would probably start a sub goal or something to try to push towards buying it.
Yeah.
Because honestly, this is the game that I started streaming for. Yes, exactly. Judah wants to be punished.
See, I started streaming so I could play Skull and Bones, and then obviously because I waited.
And then Skull and Bones sucked.
Yeah, I waited patiently because like.
You lost a bit of this short term or not? For me, I just can't justify $500 for something I can't stream when this is my primary income at the moment, and I don't make enough to $500 is my month's bills.
Yeah, like $500 is a lot of cash. That's like what? Anywhere from like 30 to 40 subs, and like a couple of donos and a few 100,000 bits.
Yeah.
Just to actually recuperate your fucking the loss.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if it's something that they're gonna leave open, even if it's not this time, when they do open it up to the point where I can do it regularly, I probably will make a biddy goal or something, trying to reach $500 to buy it specifically. I just can't. It's not me trying to be negative either. It's just I just can't do it with me. Trying to push this full time at the moment.
Still, $500 for a game is pretty for VIP for a game.
Well, it's not about so it's not $500 to play the game. It's $500 to support the game, and help with development, because you actually get to do a lot of stuff at the $750 tier. Because like you
Oh,
actually get to get in on like conversations with the staff and stuff on your opinions on the game and feedback, and like you get a little bit more access to the behind the scenes. Not a lot or anything like that, but they do very much listen to their community, and they try to pull people in to actually help with that. I think the
so
$750 tier has something else with it too. Like
it's like crowdfunding.
it is crowdfunding. This is 100% a crowdfunding game. The pledge is their crowdfunding stuff. So
Yeah.
let's see.
See, no, that makes more sense.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go look at it. I'm just gonna look at it right now. So VI pledges. The cheapest VIP pledge right now is $750. You get 3 months game subscription, VIP forum access, Discord access, digital copy of the game. I think I get to keep all my stuff that I previously had, which is like I had 2 copies of the game right now. This one only has one because this is a newer pledge.
Yeah.
Early name reservation, early character creation to launch when they full launch. Buddy code for an additional download so I can give someone else a copy of the game. Some titles, nameplate. Yeah, let's get out of this stuff. Invite to Founders Conclave, which is going to be like an in-game thing where only people that were founders get to go. Oh, they used to have some other stuff. Like some of these pledges had like real things like cloth maps and stuff. I thought they helped. Well, they used to have the design of quest line and stuff too, but it looks like they've gotten rid of that since then. So, but yeah, it's just a whole. It is a lot of money, and that's never going to be not an issue if you got to have the money. It's not cheap. And it depends on what value is to you. The only reason I even pay, so I normally wouldn't pay $250 for a game. The reason I did is because I genuinely believe in this game, and so I always wanted to be someone who tested games anyways. I just never was able to get into it and where I'm at. And when I was growing up, nothing was really tested online kind of thing. Now there's a lot of test online stuff, and so it was like first chance something I wanted to actually test and try to give feedback on as much as I could.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons I paid. I'm not paying $250 for the game. I'm paying $250 for the ability to get in and help with the creation of the game, in a way.
Yeah. Which is understandable.
And if I had the money, I would have done it with a lot of games. Because as soon as I found out about Embers, they were doing the same thing early on, and I would have invested in that if I could have. You got to put your investment in early. I wanted to put mine in earlier because honestly, like my friend paid half of what I paid and has the same stuff that I have because he did back when it was the GoFund or not? Is it GoFundMe? I don't remember. He did what really early one. I'm waiting for Ranger to see if I want to go from advisor to Black Rose pledge. Understandable. I kind of looking forward to the Druid because I just think the Druid's gonna be fun in this game. I'm gonna be a Dire Lord main Icarus. But I'm gonna try every class out eventually. I'm also looking forward to how they do the Bard. I honestly don't want a Bard that's too much like EverQuest Bard. I like EverQuest Bard, don't get me wrong. But I want to mix with some of the newer generation of games Bards where they had their own things that they could do. Like there's some games like Rift had a Bard that could actually like heal really well, but he was technically still support, but he actually was healing pretty good and stuff like that, as well as he could buff or do whatever. The Druid build bridging skill sounds pretty. Yeah, they haven't. I don't think they've added any of those skills. At least not at level. I've only gotten to level 8 on any of the sessions I've been in.
So
mm-hmm.
I don't understand why I get it. Bards are supposed to like play instruments and shit, but they also can do like stabby with a dagger.
They will be. So like EverQuest ones were more like a warrior mixed with someone who sings songs. Like they were warrior-esque with music.
Yeah, the bards in EverQuest, I don't think they were that great, if I'm honest.
They're not the funnest to play if you don't learn to play them. But they were really fun back in the day because they were one of the most versatile and skill-based characters back then. Yeah, they were support class buffers. They fit into pretty much any role you needed them to fit into besides primary healer, primary tank.
Get wrecked.
They could CC, they help with mana regen, they help with more damage, depending on if you had melee or casters. They could help with both. Please, no! Get wrecked, Swin. I think Swin went to bed. What are you doing, Judah? Still timing him out? Jesus. Oh, you're still here? Oh, okay. Shit. Time him out again. Time him out again. I do what I want, Vikic the bot. No bed yet. Well, we're glad you're still here, buddy. Judah, brush your teeth. Uh-oh, they're getting a bromance going on here, guys. Don't look. Don't look.
Nobody talks to my baby Judah like that.
Valmar, they want us to join the VC with the other streamers. I don't know if you wanted to jump over there with me. They did say you could come. I would just make sure you're not talking over anyone if we're doing group stuff. If you wanted to join,
I'll pass on that one.
I'll stay here for a little bit then.
Like no, you could do that.
Oh, I'm not in a hurry to go over there.
I don't want to, because obviously I'm not playing the game, so I don't want to.
Yeah, well, I was like, I'll stay here because I was actually I wanted to hang out with you for a little bit. I'm not too stressed about the group chat right now. On Pantheon chat, no. Diamond is streaming, and he's using his personal Discord. He has a link in his chat if you want to hang out with him. I'm gonna hang out with my friend Val for a little bit because I don't get to talk to him as much as I'd like sometimes. So I'll be here for a little bit. I'll jump over if and when I need to. For the moment,
You're a fucking sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
You fucking sweetheart.
I'm just ignoring Judah and Swin now. It's fine. I'll jump over shortly. I'm just gonna hang out with him since he just got here. Because he was late all morning.
Well, that and
Shit.
I was distracted playing Dawnlands. I think I started playing about 1, 2 o'clock. Probably why my eye hurts. I definitely think you might like that game. It's similar to Valheim.
So the Dire Lord essentially the SK of this game. In the simplest terms, yes, but in reality, no. Like they have a life tap. That's about where their like stuff ends, in my opinion. Well, I don't know. They got like the dexterity drain, but so the big things with them is they're going to be very dot focused. They're going to be very magic resist focused, and they're going to be so they will be able to regen or like get their health back with the life taps and stuff. But they won't be able to wear a shield, and they will not be able to wear plate mail. They are a chainmail exclusive tank with no ability to wear a shield. So they do focus on damage dealing, and they do focus on like damage over time / healing stuff. So in some ways, yes, kind of like the SK, but they still stand out on their own. I hear you.
So I only found out yesterday that you could hide Discord when you're streaming.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Which those are a lot of those are the reasons why I actually want to play a Dire Lord primarily. It's because they're just different and unique. Mystery wants some upgrades? Mies?
So what's that other guy called? The other person that's streaming?
Diamond?
Prox.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Look at Pantheon streamers. He's streaming it. There's not that many of us.
yeah, I'll get it up. Oh, yeah.
Moo, I asked in the group chat for you. She's a cleric. She's a paladin. Okay, so diamond. Ah, that's no Discord link there. All right, Val. I'm gonna jump over to theirs and hang out with them for since we're grouping.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. I love you.
Love you too, man.
Bye.
Bye.
What's up, guys?
Howdy.
Hey, Vic.
Turn you guys down just a wee bit.
You climbed up that little spire.
Especially me. I got the streamer mic. It's booming.
Yeah, well, if I'm not tanking, I'm gonna put my light belt on. I'm getting tired of not seeing it.
Right? I just refuse to take mine off anymore.
I mean, I need it dead so I can put it on. I can't even see where I'm at. There we go.
Is it just me and you streaming right now, Dai?
You.
I didn't see Wits on.
Can, but he's not right now.
Yeah, I didn't see Wits on.
No, I'm sick. I didn't want to have to leave.
I got you.
Okay, that's dead.
Oh, okay, bat. Hi.
I don't know where the bat went. There he is.
Yeah, he's over here punching me in the face.
Not that bat. This one.
Oh, another bat. Perfect. All the bats.
Yeah, it's almost dead. I'm waiting for my cooldown.
He said kill everything. We decided to pull it all at once. His fault, really.
I need a break to turn on my light belt, though. I keep running into walls, climbing shit, and nothing. I don't even see it.
I think the lantern should be maybe like an upgradable lantern that you hook on your belt, not the actual belt itself.
Yeah, they need a torch slot or something. Alright, you got a stupid belt on.
And finally killed a stupid bat. Are you gonna pull to here, Vikic, to do goblins, or what he wants to do? Follow you, or?
Usually use this on cast spot.
Goblins are this way, right?
West, yeah, further in this way.
I think usually when the one time I've only done this once, so I don't say usually, but it was further in. Oh, I got a spider.
Yeah, this is where I usually camp them.
All the way back here. I can run all. I can do that. I think I've only done it once, and we were all like alpha testers, so it was like we pulled back not that far, which I think is what got us killed, to be honest. YouTube.
It should be in the About tab on the Twitch page.
Yeah, it's down below.
I only created it today, so I haven't had time to link it to Twitch yet, as far as Twitch commands.
You know what I really need to do is I need to make a mute button instead of just a deafen button. Yeah, that. There. Now I can sing and stuff, and I can still hear them, and you can still hear them. And then I can talk when I need to talk.
Hey, at least the slow works.
He's just running the wrong way.
Out of mana, cast more arcane
He's about
binds.
to get a goblin added. Nope. Okay, good. Almost. But yeah, we can pull to here.
Good time to
And
talk
thanks
about
for the
pressure
follow,
plate.
Liz.
Pressure plate and the other thing. Wind up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's pressure plate.
And you see him do pressure plate. Stop hitting
Miz
him.
may not know yet.
I think I hit him.
Okay, we're
You're
good now.
welcome. An accident. And then wind up is explosive thing, so if you can run away,
Run
that's
away, yeah.
good.
Yeah, wind up I can absorb. For me, not for you, but we do have a warrior. You can technically interrupt pressure plate too.
I don't have a shield. That would
Yeah.
need shield bash.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Or at least I'm not using a shield. I have a shield.
Man, they made him cast this more often, didn't they?
Oh shit, yeah, I just saw it.
He's casted it 3 times. I don't remember them casting it that much before.
You gotta remember the Dire Lord Soul Leech kind of resembles it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you resisted both of my slows.
Oop. I mean, they really made him haul ass with this update.
Yeah, they spent money. This is great.
Holy moly.
He's going to be all the way in AVP soon.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
I just stayed here waiting for you guys to come back.
With I ain't going there.
Let me see if I can get a link here.
Okay. So Tograth is the healer. I got a song request. Give me just a second here.
Oh, there's a staff that dropped.
Oh, I love staffs.
It's a lot of damage on it too, 13.
Sounds like a,
I got
it's
it
like
added
a
to
wizard item.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in the chat.
Too bad we don't have a wizard anymore.
We do.
The guy with his name doesn't even do it.
Knight Banis, he's a wizard.
Yeah.
I am a wizard.
Anyway, grab it before it poofs if somebody wants
Yeah,
to
okay.
roll.
Okay.
I don't need it.
I found it. It was
Yay.
staring me
Welcome.
right in the face, and I'm like, oh, duh.
That's
The
what I
big
said.
button.
The big red icon, and I'm like, yeah.
Even worse, it's the only thing I have in the About page.
Does anyone else want this staff? Because if not, I'm throw it on.
Ah, you're good.
I'm good.
I have no intention to play a caster. My chat kind of wants me to play one.
This one does pressure plate too. So.
And pressure plate.
Wish I could taunt without auto attacking.
Yeah. I always hit escape to clear target and then tab to retarget. Because when you clear target, it stops attacks.
Pressure plate again.
It's okay, I gave you a bat to hit.
What's weird is they sped them up, but it's a natural speed. They don't have Wind Strider or anything on them.
Yeah. I think they may have over tweaked it.
Yeah, that's their normal running speed now.
Hey, I got him slowed.
Really?
How long does that last?
30 seconds.
Okay.
If I have max stacks, which I do.
What do we got? A 3 armor hood. Looks like melee, common, bard.
The only slots I'm missing at the moment is earring, necklace, and back if you find anything like that. Which I don't know if they drop, so.
I think they might drop earring. I can't remember.
Yeah. What's that?
Grab that hood before it disappears.
Yeah, looking for another one.
What's the AC on that?
3 armor hood. It's leather.
We got a bat incoming.
Pretty much everyone but casters.
I rolled a 4. If nobody wants it, I could use it.
I don't need it. Fast.
Braid you while we're battling. Yeah, again.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ow. Did you just do someone random for that?
I did. I didn't know if anybody else wanted it. Holy crap.
Mister's gonna win with a 4 roll. Look at you.
I don't think anybody wants it.
No.
That's my normal roll, by the way. 4s and 3s.
Yeah.
I got a chain hood, so I'm good.
You've been rolling great tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll just to make you feel better.
What?
And then you wasted the roll.
Yeah,
see?
then you
That's
wasted
fine.
100.
That's all good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, normally I don't like wipes, but since I started in the middle of this season, I'm kind of looking forward to a wipe. So I'm not so far behind.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Blooding me.
I'm normal.
Like way back here.
I'm used to normally being the highest of my class on the server. Now I'm not.
I'm only an alpha tester, so I'm always gonna be behind.
Especially since Warrior hit, I was always the highest one.
Yeah.
Now I'm one of the lowest. Okay, this thing needs to die.
Yeah, I've missed a lot on this
It's
thing.
healing itself.
It's dark orange to me. It's probably yellow to thick.
It's yellow to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad we didn't go to spider caves. We're on the edge of it though. Since Vic is 7, we just don't have enough heals.
Okay, heals are good. I'm gonna go pull again.
I'm good.
Lay on hands. Did I see that right? Did it do 99,000 hit points heal?
Yes. It always does, yeah.
Never noticed it before.
Pressure plate.
It's a bit of an overkill on the heal, but it works.
Pressure plate.
Miz, stop hitting it with the pressure plate.
Unless you want to kill Vic, then go for it.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I don't like living anyways.
If you want to pay Vic back for anything, go ahead.
Miz just met me today. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Could have hatred for me already.
God damn it, it keeps going
Oh,
down.
we got a spider. I'm bringing the spider back to the spot, but it's still running.
Is this working? There we go.
Well, hello.
I was talking to you guys and going, am I supposed to be hitting this thing or not? And I realized my mute button was on.
So don't hit goblins when they have the pressure plate buff on. It deals damage to us.
This drag is running to Oceanside, it looks like. Okay, he's turning around.
That's funny. He's running forever. I haven't watched him on your stream.
Yeah, he just back forth, back forth, back forth. So, someone probably should go help him kill it.
I'll get him eventually.
Eventually.
He's dead.
Yeah, I pulled a spider, so I brought it back to tank it next to the healers instead of running with it.
That's weird.
And then everyone stayed with the spider.
It's telling me it's not mine to loot. Oh well.
Maybe it's mine to loot.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, Miz, when he's got pressure plate up, what it does is collects all the damage we're doing to it and then reflects it back at the end. So it can be nasty, especially at this level.
All right, I'm gonna bring that up in Discord on the
And
mod
then
speed.
if he's doing wind up, when they do wind up, it's going to be like an explosive thing. So running away from that's the plan.
There you go. So who adjusted the mob run speed? I'd like a word or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
I think it might be just a little over tweaked. I do like more mobs other than goblins are running now, but
Yeah.
when I wasn't used to it in a rat at the beginning, just like gone yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, bye, I guess. Yeah, we got a spider. Moo's coming with a sword delivery again. He just keeps bringing me goods.
Dossie said Joppa did it.
I gotta try to remember to dot them before they run, because it falls off right before they run, and then I can't get a dot off them.
Yeah, we need someone to re-roll into like a level 6 rogue so we can lay some traps down.
Nice. Diamond and Miz, do you guys want some chainmail gear?
I've got regular chainmail, but
Yes, please.
I'm missing legs and hands.
Okay. Moo is heading this way with some chainmail gear as well as some wing blades, it sounds like?
Ooh,
For when you get to level 10?
Wingblade is really nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean when they flee from low health, how it feels like, trying to catch Usain Bolt. Yeah.
I'm going to disconnect from Discord for a minute because I'm running into the administrator, not running as administrator problem.
Yeah, you have to be on Discord.
I'll be right
talk.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I have to do that too often. I need to set it to open as administrator. Yeah, I finished my Batman series on stream. Now I just have to balance this with Helldivers 2.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that
Well, I mean,
should-
I don't know if it's a balance. If they don't leave the NDA open after the 2 weeks, then it's really just focus on Helldiver.
I was told it's permanent. So.
Yeah,
Is
that's
it?
permanent.
Yeah,
it's permanent.
that was what I thought from what Ben had told me. So
I wasn't 100% sure. I thought it kept sounding up in the air, at least from what I was telling the champions.
The only complaint I have, even though it's not a complaint, is we didn't find out until the night before. Sav DM'd me. Like 7 hours before it happened. Like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Ben told me I think 2 days before.
It's like I got games I got to finish up. So.
Dagger on that one. Yeah, I would have liked a little bit more time to actually plan something since it's like the first time I get to stream it or anything like that. But
so it's not really like a complaint though. I'm happy we're streaming.
Oh yeah, I'm very happy.
Yeah.
Well, with my I get anxiety when I'm sitting there waiting on something and not getting an answer, and so
oh my God.
It was just like that was my big thing. It wasn't like pressure plate. But yeah, if it's staying permanently, I'm gonna have to try to get some money so I can actually stream it.
Yeah, when I'm off, I always started at 10 a.m. Central on my streams, so I'll probably go, and then whenever I decide to break, I'll switch to Helldivers too.
Yeah. Said stop
I'm
hitting
getting
it.
hooked on that. I don't like shooter games either, but that was fun.
Helldivers is a lot of fun. I've been playing it a little bit, but I've been doing it off stream. I've been trying to slowly push more towards an MMO thing, so I've been doing Embers a lot. Thanks, Moo.
Oh, that was amazing. He just gave me a whole set of chain. Oh.
Yeah, that's my friend Moo. I actually met him in Alpha, and then he upgraded to pre-Alpha after the Alpha tests we did.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't recognize the name, so it must have been after December, right?
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, he upgraded. Him and his brother both upgraded after the last Alpha session.
Yeah, that's why I don't know the name.
Yeah,
I know pretty much every name on VIP, or used to.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You guys get any good ads?
There's gonna be a lot of new ones. So.
Well, if I can raise $500, I'll definitely upgrade.
He's looking pretty good without any pants on.
Yeah, Miz.
Oh, dang.
Gotta unequip and re-equip. Unless you want us to look at your butt.
There's 4 armor boots on this one.
You're down to the DPS hanging on, or in the healer holding onto those. All the tanks have chainmail now. Oh, he has pressure plate
Liz,
on.
you need
Hang on. Show stream why this blade is so good. 16 damage, 3.8 delay, 2 agility, 2 dexterity, 2 magic resist. For melee and locked to level 10.
Yeez.
I do not need those boots, FYI.
okay.
We got an extra bat
Oh.
with this.
Yeah, you got 2 bats back there, it looks like.
Yeah.
And I forgot to mention it has a proc. Or at least it used to. Yeah,
It says it has a proc, but I don't see what the proc is.
Wind cutter.
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
I think it was damaged. Unless they changed it.
Yeah, it just doesn't have any tooltip for. Just hey, proc sometimes. Cool.
Yeah.
What is it?
I picked up 2 of them. I started a
Pressure plate.
Griffin group the last day of Streamer Week, and we did those all day.
Yeah.
Come on, Matt. Come back. Oh well.
Oh, hey, I hit level 7. When did that happen?
Didn't even hear it.
I hit the bat by mistake.
Or did I already learn my spells for that? I don't even know. Okay, we got a bat following us. I'm gonna try to taunt it off of you and bring it back to the.
And now we got a spider on this. I hate these
Perfect.
runners.
Yeah, the bat's still following you, but I got the spider. Taking that back to the healers.
I'm gonna wind up dying. Okay, the boys follow me.
Hey, look, another bat's running past me.
God damn, finally dead. We have a 13 staff again. I'll pick it up if anyone wants it. Alright, if you want to top that bat off, I'm here now.
I gotta get all these bats off of you, apparently.
Should just be one. No, shit.
Yeah, there's 2.
2?
There's quite literally 2, yeah. Well, one's the almost dead one that ran earlier, so that's dead now.
Okay.
Because eventually they do come back to you and they stop running. From what I've noticed, it just takes a minute. They run, then come hit you and stop running. Oh.
Someone drop? Uh-oh. Vic.
Yeah, Vic down there. Life hat, please. Eesh.
I'll try to keep it on me. Till you get health.
Yeah, not taunted.
Yeah, just top when you're ready.
I'm gonna get the bat at least. Well, yeah, apparently I need taunt now. Now's the time to taunt.
Sorry, I was away out of mana, and I keep getting hit.
Before I release,
Togarth is too.
if we have res.
Okay.
I don't think anybody has res yet. We're not.
Nah, no res yet.
Can't remember what
I
level
know.
player it gets.
Are you completely dead? Because it shows you in purple for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm dead, dude. So I'll release.
That's.
I'm running back.
Right.
No, Moose said don't release. But...
Oh yeah.
Well, too late.
I forgot
Hey,
about
don't worry,
that.
Moo. I won't release.
I forgot about Moo.
Ugh. Yeah, I think the 2 extra bats and the extra spider kind of do us in.
Yeah, that was just messy, that's all. It happens. Plus, I'm bound up at near AVP, so I'm not too far away.
Static Group Live is over here playing Wizard. I don't know where he's at. What are they killing? Restless
When I
Spirits?
last looked, he was at Manor. Yeah, that's Manor.
Yeah, I've never done that.
That's up by Oceanside area, around the cliff.
Yeah, I've not done that.
Need about level 10 to do it.
Yeah. The highest I got in the 2 alpha tests was they had the Manor. Yeah, but the highest I got was an 8 on like 4 different characters because I did a different character each day of alpha testing. So I did 4 characters level 8.
After Manor, then you kind of want to go to the Bandit Fort. If you stay in Thronefest, I need to start exploring AVP to find out what's there.
Yeah, I wanted to head to AVP. I'm probably at some point today gonna just go over there and run around, even if I die.
I was there yesterday, but we were just killing random mobs. We found a bandit camp.
Yeah.
Killed those for a while, which we could probably do with this group.
I'd be down to go to AVP.
Why am I running so slow? Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah, there goes the spider again. Just watch the spider run past.
Yeah, just
no
passed
run.
by like 3 times, 4 times.
That's why.
Yeah. Can we please talk to the devs about the overtuning of the running?
Yeah, it's a little overboard.
Yeah. I feel like we just need to find. They need more snare in the game still at this point too. Like, cause we're very lacking on snare character. Because what level does the rogue get theirs? And Enchanter gets like a root later, but I've been told it's not the greatest.
I'm gonna AFK while you got an extra healer here.
Yeah, I have a snare and a slow when they work.
Yeah.
I resist half the time.
Hey, I didn't even get to accept it. I just get revived. Cool. That's really good since I was staring at my phone for a second. Thank you, Moon, for the res. Appreciate it, buddy.
So I am encumbered. I thought it was a res effect.
Yeah, no, I'm encumbered too. I've got all that extra gear.
This is why I'm talking about why you don't need 5 bags. You will never get close to filling your 5 bags.
Yoink. Hey, anybody want my old sturdy mining pick? I got this dope new black iron one. I'm good, Moo. Thank you. Moo's leaving.
If you rush to get bags, just rush to get like 2 of them.
Yeah.
At most, you need 3.
Yeah.
It's good to, it's good to have all 5 bags, but you don't need them right away.
Well, I was farming for bags yesterday. That's the first thing I did, and I made 3 of the burlap panels, and then they disappeared. I was so upset, and then it took me the rest of the day because everyone was farming so much jute that I had a hard time finding any.
Just be happy they got rid of extraction, because losing everything you own every time you die was not fun.
Yeah.
I had to fight myself every day just to log in. I didn't want to, but I did.
Is there still a way to reset your mastery points?
It's a command, but I can't remember what it is. / command. Wiz knows. He said it earlier. I have a warrior. I have no mastery, so I don't know it.
/ refund mastery points. It's so long. Is anyone doing vulnerable state right now?
Just encumbered. Which is with Wiz AFK. I'm gonna go set real quick.
No, I'm gonna join you.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I got
Ran into a spider. Oh shit, there's two of them.
Oh, two of them.
God damn it.
Someone wanted us to wipe again. Well, I have 50% less stats still. So I'm going to auto attack for you.
Oh, one of them's on me.
I think I got, oh shit,
Yep,
I got
out
him
I
off
go.
too late. I got him off you too late.
Thank you.
Okay, now you got both. Pulling off Miz. Okay.
Yeah, I think I got them right now.
One's hitting one of us.
Oh wait, you're a paladin. I didn't have to
Yeah,
pull him
no,
off you.
I got it.
Yeah, the one that didn't die probably should be tanking him.
Shit, here I go.
Dice. I got that one off of you, Sue.
Yeah, Wiz is still AFK, so.
Yeah, and I still have this debuffs for 43 more seconds, so.
That's my fault. I forgot about the spiders when I started running out.
Well, it was good knowing you. I'm dead again.
Somebody just died.
Why is it always spiders? Yeah, it was me. They myrtleized me. Well, I'll still have the debuff.
I'm about to die.
So I'm just gonna run back.
Healing as fast as I can, but
Yeah, it's always
I'm
spiders.
dead.
It's a standard for MMOs. You should know that.
And then come back.
Yep.
What are you up to, Lonnie? How's your day going, man?
We can go check out AVP a little bit.
I vote for AVP. We can, even if it's not the best XP, it'd be fun.
It's a good time for me to take a break. Thanks for letting me join you guys, and nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, thanks for joining. But
what the heck happened?
You got back right after.
It's really your fault, Wiz. How dare you AFK? Well, yeah. No, he left right after you AFK. It's all good.
I went to go sell and forgot spiders were behind us.
And he brought him back to us.
You know, why didn't I think of /stuck? If we all had /stuck, only Wiz would have died.
Yeah, stuck works in combat, so.
Moose said his bad. Yeah. It's really Moo's fault, you know? Even though he came over and gave us all this wonderful stuff, it's his fault.
Look, I said in chat, in voice chat, you got an extra healer here, I'm AFK. And then I said I'm AFK in chat and in say, so I don't know what else I could do.
We're going to sell, and then we're going to check out AVP with.
Cool.
Only thing I know in AVP is where the town is and the bandit camp.
I might have more help coming our way.
Get some food.
Yeah, you were just trying to. Yeah, you're good, Moo.
Other than that, I know what old AVP used to look like.
Yeah, it's all good, Moo.
I have not seen AVP since they did the art update, I don't think.
Yeah.
And I've only seen it in testing. I've never actually seen it myself.
I've been all over it.
Enchanter Extraordinaire incoming? He just got logged on, yeah. We might have an Enchanter coming to help us level, so.
That'll work.
He'll help outside a group.
Oh,
I left group, so you should have room.
He's level 22. He'll help. He's going to help outside a group.
Okay.
He was going to debuff and like root and stuff, so we don't have to worry about it running. He's wanting to try to get me caught up to him and Moo, because it's Moo's brother.
Well, that's good. If we're going to ABP, I can use the damn bank.
Time to make some dinner. Chicken later. All right, Moo.
Always
What are you having for
until
dinner, buddy?
sunlight.
Before you run. Oh, 4, 6, 4, 5.
I think I might remember where Helena Cave is, but it's been a while. It's not like it's any point in going there, though.
Nah.
Snowworks will be too hard for us.
Well, I'm close to 5. I bought my new spells. I'm on my way.
I got the level 7 spell on me.
Yeah, I got
If
my
you get
level
anything,
8.
town has the vendors and all for spells in ABP.
Nice.
And I'll take you to the bind stone too.
Alright, made it to town with my horrible run. Hi, Sushi. I see Sushi.
Alright, anybody know someone that can join? There's a level 7 wizard, but I don't know if we want 2 wizards.
Yes, we want 2 wizards.
I'd rather have an, well, we're getting out of a group enchanter, so not like it matters.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show.
Hey!
Or watch the show.
Hey, Garvina, how you doing? But I haven't seen you in ages. Where have you been? And thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community and hanging out with me. We are playing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. This game right here is why I started streaming in the first place. So I'm super, super stoked to be able to stream it. It is currently in pre-alpha still, though. So remember, if you guys are watching and hanging out with me, everything here is potentially temporary. If you don't like something, the way it's run or looked at, it may not be the permanent thing. House Pantheon looks cool. It is cool, man. I enjoy this game. It's hard. I've died like fucking 20 times a day because like it's a challenging MMO. It's meant to be challenging. You have to have people that know what they're doing. You need to know what you're doing. I took a week off for dog sitting for my folks. Oh, nice. That's where you've been. Honestly, I like the last 2 days. I was like, where the fucking Vino been? I haven't seen that dude. I'm not really good at going and reaching out to people. You know, terrible at that. But I figured if I needed to know, I would know. But for anyone who, if you do hang out long enough and you do like this game, again, it is pre-alpha. But they have a pledge system to get into the game for beta, alpha, and pre-alpha testing. They're currently doing a season thing where they're letting everyone in. Basically, if you do the $50 one, which is the small one, you get a full copy of the game when the game releases, and you can jump into the game once a week every 6 weeks. That's the current plan. If you go up to the $250 plan, it's 2 weeks every 6 weeks. If you do the $750 plan, which is the cheapest, it gets you into pre-alpha, which lets you play all like 24/7. So but I'm enjoying it. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you see something you want me to go poke or look at, let me know. I will do it. There's no death penalty. There will be one at a later date, but currently there's no death penalty, so I don't mind if I go die. My group might be a little mad at me if I have to make a run back, but you know, it is what it is. I'm having fun and I want to explore the game. I think I'm gonna go make some food. What are you making? And then you're good to go. I want to know what you're making, Vio, because you make some delicious looking food, brother. But I appreciate you, Vino. I'm glad to see you back. I love you, buddy. I really am happy to see you back. I'm really terrible about reaching out, but I did notice your absence. I know daily Vino to talk to. I'm cooking down a red sauce with some calates and a steak to go with it. I don't know what a calate is. You should definitely post a picture in the Discord for me, though. Well, all right, man. You go enjoy your food. I appreciate you. Perfect, Bean. I appreciate that, buddy. Looking in the shadows. Thank you for the lurk.
Just when you zone in, just run straight out till you see me.
Did you guys? We're going to say AVP still, right?
Yeah.
Is there a map for AVP?
Not yet. So I remember a little. Like I said, I know where the bandits are down that way. I know there used to be a huge camp this way. But first we got to go this way to get bound. We can always come back here and take a look.
Alright, guys. I'm back in the VC. I definitely got a raid, so I was trying to talk to everybody.
Yeah, no problem. There's also a bank in AVP, too. I'll show you where that is. But if we want, we can go bind, and then we'll come back and head west, see if that big bandit camp's still there. I don't know what level they are, though. The one to the southeast is our level, and the yellow, I think.
But yeah, we're heading to the new zone they added, everyone. And for anyone that doesn't know anything about it,
You're busy playing.
we're heading to AVP, which is the way they're working right now is 6-week periods. It's called seasons. Every 6 weeks they're adding a new zone and or part of a zone if it's a big zone. So we're heading over there to see the new zone. Plus, we're bandit camp.
I need to actually get one.
Do what?
Do you have a second push to talk button?
No, I just using. I got the stream deck now, and I have a mute and a deafen button, so I just mute myself.
No.
So
I usually put a second push to talk, that way I can keep them separate.
I don't like push to talk. I'll never remember to push it. This has a picture, and I mute myself, and I just leave myself muted until I need to say something to you guys. Plus, it gives me a little icon telling me that I'm muted.
I'm too used to having it. I got too much other noise in here. Sometimes I got the wife or the granddaughter.
Yeah. I've never liked it. Nah, my house is quiet. I have no kids. The only time I have a significant other, but she's at work when I stream. So I'm not a huge fan of it. But I also forget to press buttons a lot. Like this helps because I have it right here in line of sight, and I can see that it gives me an icon telling me that it's muted.
Yeah.
So that I know if I'm muted or not. Big grand walls.
Poor guy's gonna get lost.
Who's lost?
Oh wait, they're following Wiz. You know where you're going, right, Wiz?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in Demeth. Probably gonna go to the bank, see if I can make some more drink real quick.
I'm just waiting on Wiz back now. Oh, there he is.
I know nothing about this zone, just so
So
everyone
dark.
knows.
Really is. I could just see like the lanterns of the road, and that's it.
That's kind of sad that we got nighttime right as we're getting here, though, so now I can't see much. It's a shame.
At least Iron Lords can come this way now. I don't think the second entrance is open, so no choice.
I can't wait till the water's working. I can jump. Good. Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
How come that wizard's not using mage light?
I guess they just don't want us exploring at night.
Where's the bindstone at Myth?
That's light blue to me.
It's past it.
So yeah, one thing is if you guys have ever played MMOs, most of the time they have like a level, very specific level range for a zone. This is going more the EverQuest route, where zones, yes, do have a primary
I've never had to look for it at night, but
a primary level range on most things. They're gonna have a lot of stuff like some trash mobs may be lower level. There may be a higher level camp over here in a harder to reach area, stuff like that. Because there's still a lot in that first zone that's really high level compared to me.
Ryan's the
but
Rin,
there's stuff over in the second zone that's low level, but there's things that are super high level. Because this is like where the griffins are, and the griffins are high level.
Can't hear me, but this is a narrow bridge, so be careful.
What do you mean? Can't hear you. I can hear you. Oh, you're talking about whiz bang.
Whiz bang, yeah. Let me wait here and make sure they don't fall off.
But yeah, I think we're doing Bandit Camp. Sushi, if you're still listening.
Might be a little rough, but
and Sushi, if you wanted to join their Discord, you should be able to. It's Diamond's Discord is what I'm in. Hi, Sushi.
I didn't pass the bank yet.
There's Sushi Cat. Sushi Cat's the outer group enchanter that's gonna help. And you're listening. Hi, buddy.
Bank.
I kind of wanted to use my Discord, but we're using Diamonds today because it's he invited me to group. He started the group, so I'm just jumping in, kind of going with the flow.
Sushi's got the wind scroll or wind strat, or what's it called? Glide scroll. Cool.
Damn it! I forgot the banker's name. I know he's here somewhere.
He's over here.
It's Ren. Yeah.
Yeah, not far enough. Yeah.
Ooh, banker. I don't need to bank anything, but ooh. I guess I could bank a couple things. I banked everything pretty much. Alright, banked. I haven't been loot. I don't loot a lot when I'm in group. Worsey. Most of my Platesmith.
Einstein's gonna be this way when you're ready.
You know, one thing I like about this over Embers, like really, really early on, what I'm saying I like is the fact that I can jump over things. Embers and Drifts is a little weird. The fact that there's like fence and you can't jump over the fence. It's like it's not even a tall fence. It's just a weird thing.
Yep, there it is.
How does work, by the way, Sushi? You said boring, but outside boring.
It's a cats are to the west.
Wait. Before I click on this, did they make it the way I can unbind myself so I can go back to my starting area? Or no? So I don't want to bind here if I can't teleport.
No what?
Just no.
Just no.
Don't know.
Is Whizbang answering me? Are you listening, Whizbang? I don't want to bind here if I can't like quickly go back to the other play. Yeesh.
I mean, it's not that good of a bind spot.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just not die. How about that? So I don't want to lose my Dire Lord spawn right now. So I don't want to be basically stuck in the zone unless I go find another bind spot. Not a huge fan of that concept.
Yeah, there are some black cats. I can't remember the name of them. They will aggro.
I hope we're getting something other than light blues.
And
dark
they
blue.
are tough for our level. I can't see a damn thing.
I found a white wolf.
It used to be a really good experience.
Someone dinged Grants.
I dinged you.
Right, well, that might be the light. I think that's the bandit camp up there.
Yeah, I don't know the zone well enough to want to bind here yet, so just straight up die. Oh, this is orange to me. I may or may not have just attacked the wolf because I forgot I have an enchanter outside a group.
There's something behind us too. Oh shit, there is.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
the
he
thicket
pulled it off,
stalker.
yeah.
Yeah, he pulled it off of me and was holding it there.
Yeah, these are the black cats.
Yeah, with him debuffing the heck out of it, we'll be alright though.
And I lost which way I was heading. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Wild herbs.
Yeah, you can see the lights from the bandit camp near it now.
But if anyone has any questions about the game, if you're on the edge, you're just curious about the game, just let me know. I'll try to answer what I can. I'm not the best because I'm only an alpha tester, but I might have some people that like. I know Sushi's here and he's been pre-alphaing for a little bit, and he might be able to help you with some of it. I'll do my best to answer as much as I can. The overall concept's pretty simple, though. It's an MMO, group up, kill some stuff. The differences between a lot of the current MMOs that you probably play and this is the fact that this is a hardcore PvE type game where your focus is on the PvE aspect and grouping. Not always the most prominent thing in games right now. A lot of times there's too much solo. How far can you solo currently? You can technically solo as far as you want. You just have to make sure you pick your targets very specifically, and it's going to be a lot slower grind than a grouping. But technically speaking, you can solo everything in this game if you really chose to do it. They're not preventing you from doing it. They don't encourage it because, again, it is a group-based game. But there's some like yesterday. If you tuned in yesterday, there was a shaman literally from like level 2 all the way to like level 6 or 7 with soloing stuff that me as a Dialord had to have a group for because the shaman's pretty strong right now.
Yep. Yellow. So.
So some characters do it better than others, just like in old EQ and stuff. But they're not making a plan to make it to where you can't solo. It's just not the preferred method.
Right now, but
and you'll be farming stuff lower than you a lot of the times.
If it's a fire caster, he is really hard. Only problem is you can't tell if it's a fire caster until you fight him.
Yeah, you probably won't see me do a whole lot of soloing go-go. I'm not a fan of soloing, and I play MMOs to play with people. I do know it's a very popular thing to do for some people. And like I said, they've already made statements saying you can do as much soloing as you want. It's just not going to be as effective. So. Like right now, I can farm like I can farm all white and then have to take breaks. I can farm blues and lower without taking breaks probably. It's just not as good at XP because yellow and whites are your really good XP area. I want to play as a Necromancer. Yeah, I don't know when they're doing it because it's they're trying to get it out as soon as they can, but it's not going to be till after release probably. So not anytime soon since we're still in pre-alpha, unfortunately. I'll probably play Necromancer when it comes out though because I do enjoy Necromancers as well. I'm usually a primary tank, which is what I'm doing as Dire Lord, but I will probably play Necromancer at some point as an alt. Mm-hmm. 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 Give me that. Fuck you, Sushi. Give me the mob back. What level are you? I'm currently sitting at 7, Rim. Have you gotten any groups? When you followed earlier, I asked if you needed a group. I don't know if you've been streaming or not. I assumed you weren't. You were lurking when you followed. But yeah, I'm up to 7 on the Dire Lord. We came over to AVP to try to explore this place. Plus, there's like a bandit camp we're killing now.
We got 3, yeah. 4.
Yeah, I'll pull one off of him at a time, and he's just mezzing. So, I'm letting him do his mez and debuffing, and then just one. Working the moment, so gotta wait until I can play again. Yeah, I got you. What are you gonna be able to play tomorrow? I'll be playing again tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing pretty much the 2 weeks.
You need that Dagger Knight or anybody else? It's tarnished. It's probably mythic tier 2 stuff.
I'm good.
What's the damage on it?
5 physical damage.
But I'll be playing, like I said, I'll be playing at least tomorrow, 10 a.m. to around 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I don't have schedules because I don't usually stream. But if I get time, I will be streaming. My significant other said I can do it because currently I'm a full-time streamer. I just try to give her, on her days off, I try to spend time with her. But because this game means a lot to me, she's like, play it if you have time. I still gotta do some stuff with her. Yes, dual wielding Dire Lord. I have some level 10 wing blades to upgrade into that some of the pre-alpha friends gave me.
EverQuest having a high
I'll look for you when I'm on next. I gotta get some group action soon. I found a map on some wiki sites, so I'll try to figure out where to go. They also have a map in the Discord. They have the actual updated map and stuff too.
Up leather legs for armor if anyone needs them.
Like they have a legitimate one you can download and have.
Not me.
But yeah, I'm dual wielding, but then we got these feathered wind blades for when I get to level 10, and they're 16 damage each with 2 magic resist, 2 agility, 2 dexterity. My current ones are 6 physical damage with no stats, so we are very much looking forward to equipping those. They also have a proc. It's like Windcutter, not that I know what it does.
2 armor. Knight, if you don't need them, I could use them.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I
you can
can't
wear
use
them.
them. I can't use leather.
But yeah, Dire Lord will be my main. That's why I'm playing this during the pre-alpha streaming stuff. What I was told, I haven't confirmed it myself within the Discord or with any of the devs, but they're saying that we will no longer have to be, like, the NDA is permanently lifted on the visual. So, when you can play, you can stream, which, if that's true, that's awesome. I might start pushing to try to upgrade to the pre-alpha pledge so I can play 24/7 and actually add it to my normal rotation of games, if that's the case. I've been waiting for that moment because I just couldn't afford to do it. Did I hear my name? What?
Said this one's probably light orange to you.
No, this one's red.
Red? Whoa. Okay. Higher than I thought.
Yeah, it's red.
Gotta be like level 10 then.
Something.
Actually 11. Yellow, light orange, orange, red. So yeah, 11.
We're in AVP at one of the bandit camps in AVP, which is the new zone that they just brought out for this season. Which I've actually not been here. When it gets daytime, I might have to walk around and explore a little bit. What up, Anx? How you doing? You're not late. You're just on right on time, Anx. Appreciate you stopping by, brother.
We could check and see if that big bandit camp is still to the east of the bridge, I think. Maybe Sushi knows.
Yeah, Sushi. They're wondering if the big camps are around our level or not. I don't know anything about the zone, so.
That's quite a few. Can he handle that many?
Yeah, probably,
Doesn't look like he's taking any damage.
Okay.
They're probably a gray to him, so.
Yeah, as long as we don't aggro, we should be fine.
Yeah, I'll pull one at a time off of him. So just keep your focus on me.
Yeah.
So you've gone to the Avenger Pass area? Yeah, that's AVP, Avenger's Pass. I'm doing assignments for class, but I was here when Vino's ready. Yeah, you're good, Eggs. I got you.
Bigger camp. Not yet, anyway.
Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, he says it's still over there, so that'll work.
Ow!
We've got another place
What
to go.
the hell was that?
Fiery Surge is the fire
Is
caster.
there Trickster, Picklocks, Trickster? Yeah, there's a couple. So you want to get the Tricksters first?
Tricksters. Fiery Surge is happening.
Yeah, the fire Tricksters are the worst.
Yeah, there's the Fiery Surge that hit us all. It's about to do it again. It died.
Yeah, try to target the other ones.
Yeah, I'm just kind of grabbing one at a time off him. It doesn't need to be the Tricksters since we're only fighting one at a time.
As long as it keeps them mezzed, we're okay.
Yeah, he'll be keeping them mezzed.
Yeah, the Tricksters will knock you down quick.
We're like pseudo being power leveled, but kind of not really at the same time. Sushi is pulling a bunch, mezzing everything, and debuffing everything, and letting us kill them. So we're killing things
What was that banker's name again?
a little bit easier than we normally could be.
Oh, Ren or something, I thought.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Star.
Come on, get off of him.
Are they not wanting to aggro you?
Yeah, I've got 6 taunts on him, and he's still not pulling over here. There he goes. He really wanted me. I really wanted him, not me.
That's an ice trickster. Who do you want next?
I'm on the Good Eye Thief.
Thief, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just tab targeting the closest one.
On the poacher.
Yeah, those tricksters hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Just the fire ones.
Step away from.
It's kind of hard when you all take major damage.
Yeah. The Ember Blast is what does it.
But we're living.
Yeah, he's got them really pissed.
Hey, it's fine. The more they beat him, the happier I am.
The less damage we take.
I may be a dialer, but I don't like to be beat, okay? Pretty fly, yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yep.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry. When I get a catchy tune, I just sing it out loud. I can't help it.
Anyone else playing Helldivers too?
I've been playing it on my off time when I can. I don't play it solo or anything. I wait for friends to be on.
Yeah, I was gonna say just check with me and we can hop on too sometime.
Yeah. You'll shoot me your Steam friend code and I can add you.
All right. Yeah, I just joined randoms. So I don't know who plays it yet.
Yeah, I don't like to play random. I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
someone picked it up for me to play with them, and I play when I'm invited to play. You know.
Well, the thing about randoms, the bad person in the group is usually me because I don't normally play shooter games.
Yeah.
So I've never played them long enough to get good at them. So
I'm the guy. I run off on my own and blow up all the nests by myself, and then die. And then everyone's like, "Why are you dying?" As I'm doing all the objectives.
yeah,
I'm not good, but I just run away.
so I'm still on like level 6 though. So
I think I'm like 16 now. But yeah, no. Outside of stream times, I'm always down to play anything group based if anyone asks.
well, if I'm on it, I'll be streaming it. So
Like I said, I'm down to join you for that. I need to collaborate with more people. I just stick to my stream times, and outside of that, whatever happens, happens.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Well, me and Wiz are gonna start doing the what's it called, the multi streams, like
Like the Stream Together collab channel. Yeah, I was talking to
like
Vic about it too a while
Nice.
ago.
I don't know.
Yeah,
how many
I think you
do at
mentioned
a
it.
time. I think I've seen up to 4. I don't know if there's
Sushi
a
had to
limit.
step away, by the way, for 30 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll die.
Yeah, we probably should get out of the bandit camp then.
Yeah, because they're going to respawn behind us.
This doesn't seem like a safe place to stand at all. We got a
There's
thicket
a
stalker behind us
stalker.
that's orange, and a ghost viper that's blue. I'm gonna grab this stalker real quick. I'd rather do it under my own terms.
And yep, they're respawning now, so we got out just in time.
Earth. Let's try to get.
Smart.
I'll try to get one at a time as we can.
Careful, one's patrolling out.
Yeah, see, man, how far out does he come? That far.
I'm picking them
That's
up.
pig lock.
Yeah, Dad, you're gonna off tank that one. I'm glad they actually got the Provoking Phantom's third mastery working, where it costs no essence now, though.
Yeah.
That way I'm not wasting essence on that. Okay, I'm gonna look
That's
for
usually
another.
one of the first ones I mastered when I was a DL.
Yeah, I went with Life Tap first because I like Life Tap being an extra taunt and it does heal more. And earlier ones I wasn't struggling with too much like aggro issues. As we get higher and more people are doing more damage, it's definitely better to have.
Yeah.
I'll put the third point into my Life Tap if I know I got people doing vulnerable.
Hold that pull for second, Vicky.
Yeah. We're going to get a Trickster on the next one, too, so. Let me know when you're ready.
That mana regen buff is so nice.
So, Rim, are you
Alright,
playing
good
right
deal.
now? No, you said you're working. I don't know. I just asked it again, even though
I
I
had the right key. Good to go.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I was checking to see who was online streaming that I have, just to see if I need to change any tabs or not. All right, we're getting two. Well, this guy's a fire guy, so you're gonna want to burn him
I'm
down.
gonna bind the pick locks if I can.
Make the trickster first.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some aggro on this guy. Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna bind him, and you should be able to walk away after he's bound. If it works. Can't get it to work.
get off Whizbane. I think we'll be okay having me tank
Well, I
two.
got the pick locks.
Not very well, you don't.
Not for now, but
That's fine. Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Jeez, that fiery surge is powerful.
Okay. No one's alive. They're all dead.
Yeesh. Guys, I didn't bind here.
See you in a half hour.
I didn't want to bind there because I was like, I don't want to be stuck in ABP.
Well, it's a good time for the rest of us to take a little, like,
Yeah, guys, you guys got 30 minutes to take a break.
grab a snack, watch some porn, do something.
Yep.
I gotta wait till I can regain some health so I can walk again.
Oh, let's see. How close am I to my follower goal? I'm still over 8 billion short. Okay.
Oh. It was real nice when we had that enchanter debuffing it and stuff.
Yeah, but that's why the fire trickster is so dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, that fire just does a lot of damage. It's ridiculous. If it was single target, it wouldn't be so bad because I could absorb it, but it's hitting everybody, and it basically one-shotted all of us. So level 10, we can use those. 9 for that. You said something about binding. How do you bind somewhere else? So there is bind stones in very specific spots in each of the zones. You find them and you just right click on them. Super easy when you find one.
I'm standing on top of one right now. So.
Yeah. The main issue with the bind stones is you cannot reset your bind to your original bind. And I just didn't want to get stuck out there, but now I'm regretting it.
Yeah.
I was like, just don't die, and I won't need that. Proceeds to die.
That's why I said the other bind stone is not a terrible location. It's right near the crossroads. The only bad thing is if you have to run to town. So.
Yeah.
But if you bind in AVP, you're still kind of close to town too. So.
Yeah. I just like being able to. Well, I guess AVP has like the spells and stuff there, but I was just like
they're there.
I like my Dire Lord area. I kill a goblin almost every time on my way out trying to get a bag. I haven't got one, but I keep trying.
That was probably the worst thing I hated about Dire Lord is.
Yeah, Rim, it's the best tip I have. Just don't die. As I proceed to die constantly.
Yeah.
Well, it works for me because I'm leveling up my sprinting anyways. That way I can run away from mobs when I'm pulling.
Does Sushi know we died? Are they
I
back yet?
don't know.
Okay.
He hasn't said anything to me yet. You're having a lot of fun dying. I have a lot of fun dying. Right now, the first test session I didn't enjoy because the death penalties are very large when they get it back in. It's gonna be very large.
I tell you what, even with that death penalty, I'll take that over the extraction.
Hey, Sushi just noticed I died. We all died.
That extraction death penalty was the worst.
For the 247 thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a whole different thing, though, so. The thing's long gone, so talking about it. Jeez.
It's burned in my brain. Like I said, I did it every day and hated it.
But when they get the death penalty back in, it doesn't sound like they want to change it too much from where it's at. And it's a huge chunk of XP that you lose, and it takes forever to get back.
Even with the bonus added.
Yeah, even with the bonus, it's. I was like, I had more XP in my buffer than I had in my actual bar when I played the first test session. I ran max on that death penalty the whole time. Like literally the whole time.
You just gotta make sure we have a clerk. But that's why I'll be 2-boxing.
Yeah, XP is brutal. I heard people just re-roll it. I could imagine. I know my group, like we were all really chill in my first group, I made good friends. Like Sushi was part of that. My friend Moxie, she's part of that. We all played and we had fun. We were dying and it was absurd how much XP loss we had, but we had a good time still. it just made us a lot more cautious and a lot less adventurous. So that's why I like that they got the XP not being lost right now, so we can be more adventurous and test more things.
Re-rolling doesn't really help because you're going to die on that character too eventually.
Well, not if you get better. Try to get better.
Better the same character. If you're re-rolling just because the experience loss, that's not a good enough reason.
Yeah, it's not too bad, Sushi, except for when we first started doing it. Well, so to be fair, the reason we had so much XP loss the first time we played is because of how dark it was, and we were like, we died a lot just to the nighttime.
Oh yeah.
Like, we weren't even running around. We were doing skeletons, and the nighttime plus the darkness aura thing over there, the gloom,
Yeah.
like those two things alone got us killed a lot. Because we were all very fresh, alpha testers, first time we're in. We don't know anything about the zone or any of the mobs or anything like that. So not being able to see anything really, really butchered us. The second session, they did remove the XP loss, but we also died a lot less.
When you get to level 10 and go to the manor, there's a gloom there, but it's not as bad.
Yeah. Good times
It's bad
all
at night, but in day it's pretty good.
But yeah, no, it was fun. We didn't have any big issues. They should leave the death penalty like it is. However, remove the fact that you have to retrieve your loot. That'd make it better. I agree with that. I don't like retrieval of loot. It's one or the other for me. I don't think you should have both. That being said, I'd rather have XP loss over loot loss. That's my preferred. Are you heading to the Gadai Trapper areas right now? I am heading back into AVP. I passed the Gadai Trapper area. We're heading back into AVP and over to the bandit camp.
If I want to play the warrior past level 10 or not.
Yeah. But Sushi, everyone in this group is saying that we're going to be able to stream this going forward. They're not putting the end date back in place.
AVP content.
I might put. I really got to get this chair goal done. I really gotta get the chair done because I can't sit for long periods of time without hurting a lot right now because my chair sits at an angle like this at all times, so I don't have any back support at all.
Wiz, you ever hear anything?
So I'm trying to get that done because
disappeared.
I would like to be able to stream the long periods that I want to stream on MMOs without hurting all the time.
Ask you.
I'm also trying to push for an affiliate program with them, so maybe I can get everyone else discounts. Because the Secret Labs chairs are really nice. I've used one. My father-in-law has one, and I've done a lot of work on his PC, and man, are they comfortable. So I would love to get that affiliate program with them, and I would love to get that chair purchased. Because it does, having a good chair helps a lot. And up till I started streaming a year ago, I didn't sit here that much, so it didn't really affect me that much.
Streaming it too,
but it has been affecting me a lot more. That's why that chair's there. But after the chair, I think I'm gonna try to push for the $500 extra to actually get into pre-alpha, and then try to put it into my regular rotation of gaming. Because I would love to keep doing Embers as well, because I'm really enjoying Embers. It is. It's fucking a ridiculous price chair. Yeah, it's like $6 something. I have it a little higher than it's gonna cost me because of like shipping and stuff. But I did it the way I did it because Amazon's like $100 more. Like Amazon had it at it's a ridiculous price, so it was like $700 on Amazon. I'm working on hopefully getting a sponsorship with them, so maybe I can get a discount, and that way we can cut that price down even lower.
Looks like just one person.
But we'll see how that's going.
Me?
Yeah, I'm on my way still. I gotta find that stone again. I think I'm ready to bind to it now.
If you we're standing right next to it still.
And yeah, I know there's expensive chairs out there. The one I was looking at that a lot of people recommended over Secret Labs is like a $1,200 chair, and I was like,
I wonder how many will stream it.
I cannot do $1,200 chair.
Betas come in.
I don't know. There's actually less people than I thought there would be, but I think a lot of people were actually fighting to have some of their favorite people they group with stream, not just themselves.
What surprises me is as much as he did in the past, Ko hasn't streamed this yet.
He hasn't even talked about the game since the art change and the 247. Because the last thing he talked about was his disappointment in the 247, and then
And the art.
yeah, and that's like last I heard about it. But there's so many new games coming out for him. I don't think it's a priority at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he'll start doing it for his cozy streams.
There was some other new game he's involved in. I think investing.
Well, I think he's like a co-developer of it now, not just like a backer.
Investor. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think a lot of his focus is helping get that game running. Young black bear. No, leave me alone. I don't want none.
All right, he's got a few minutes, so I'll go AFK for a minute. I'll be right back.
But yeah, I'll definitely make that my next goal. I think is trying to push for that. I might make it like sub goals are harder because it's not an exact amount of money because it depends on where the subs come from. Because if it comes from another country, sometimes it's less than the $2.50 per sub that I get. Sometimes it's more, so it's a little weird. And if I don't get it all at once, it can come on multiple payouts, which is also weird. So it's hard to keep track of sometimes. Especially since I'm using my payouts to pay bills. Is there a safe spot to jump down here? I don't think so. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're juicing it. We're juicing it. Don't let Sav see this. She might try to tell someone to fix it. Ow! Ow! You're yellow. Help! I mean, you could kill this, you stupid guard. Run to town. I'm actually killing it. So, I think we'll be okay. Until he runs, anyways. Which game, I might be a little fuck when he runs, but...
And you trying to die already?
I pulled a bat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's no proof now.
Yeah. Just video proof, that's all.
Yeah. We'd delete that after the stream.
Anything. Over there, or where did Sushi go?
Sushi, I'm imagining still by bandits.
Okay, we can head that way.
Yeah, he's back now, I think. Well, he's talking in my chat, so I think he's back. Or he's on the toilet with his phone. I'm not really sure.
Which would you prefer?
I don't care. A view's a view, man. Gotta head out to get the kid, then dinner. All right, Sushi. It looks like Sushi's gonna be taking off.
All right, we're gonna have to be very careful then.
Yeah, very careful. We can probably just kill animals.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of these that are yellow to me.
There's some bandit camps that aren't so nasty. I think to our left, I only know from the bridge. Like you're coming off the bridge and head a little left. There's some bandit camps there.
I should be on a little later. I'll hit you guys up if you're still slicing bandits. Perfect. Like I said, I'll be on for another 3+ hours. As long as back is willing. Die always thinking he can tank around here.
The sun is coming up, so if we want to look around, now's the time.
Dude, I'm good with whatever. If we want to explore, we can explore. Honestly, I don't do enough exploring because I've only been alpha test. I only done the 2 alpha tests, and we were limited time, so I just grinded.
Let's head back to the bridge real quick, and we'll check the right side.
I get the VIP tour, you know.
It's been well over a year since I've been in AVP. So.
All right, seriously, brother, I appreciate you. Well, that's more than I've gotten. I've only, like I said, I've only seen what they've shown on the like streams and stuff like Co and everybody.
Yeah.
It also it sucks that as soon as we got here, it went dark. As soon as it starts to lighten up, it starts raining.
Yeah.
It's like you didn't want to actually see anything, right? It's my luck, though, you know.
And you can stop and sell if anyone needs to.
I'm good so far. But like I said, if you guys see anything you want to look at, like if you want us to go do something, I can be like, hey, let's go look at this. As much as I'm trying to make it fun for their stream, I'm also trying to make it fun for you guys and me. So if we need to see something, if you want to see something, just say it. We'll go look at it. I can see this. This bridge isn't nearly as scary. It's like a little puddle. They put a bridge over a puddle. When it was nighttime, I could barely see what was in there. It's like it didn't look far down, but it didn't look like water either. Grass beetle.
That's funny. My spear looks like it has a real bloody tip on it.
It really does. I noticed that earlier.
I think it might just be rusty, though, you know, but it does look bloody. What spear is that, Wiz?
It's whatever the starting stupid spear is.
No, you haven't even gotten an upgrade yet?
No, there's nothing is dropped but axes and crap I can't use. Or I don't want to use.
You should be very picky. No, only spear.
I need a hammer. Left here, Diamond, I thought there was some smaller bandit camps that we could probably deal with.
Haven't we seen clubs? Couldn't you use a club?
Yeah, I can use club too.
I'm pretty sure we've seen several clubs.
Just to get their level. Because that's if it's our higher level, that's good to know, so we can go there next.
Ooh, I can actually look over the bridge now. Now it's not dark.
The Bindstone used to be down here too.
Oh, there's a road down there.
I don't know if it's still here, but
ouch.
They're red to me. I see a couple of poachers on the left.
Let me see what you get.
It's not so much a big one. It's a lot of camps spread out in this area.
Ooh, there's jute.
I need that jute. I need the jute.
I need the jute.
Yellow.
No, I need the jute. White and yellow to me.
Oops. Okay.
All right, don't worry. I pulled it up.
Yeah, but if you look west, you go all the way there, and then it'll turn to the south.
Mm-hmm.
Make like a big circle. There's camps scattered all over.
Nice. Tarnished axe.
There used to be a mob there on the bridge. And you do gotta watch for roamers too. Oh shit, did he aggro me? Yeah, he did.
I like that snares. It just slowly walks to me as I keep stacking taunts on it. You got a 3 AC belt there.
Brawler.
Yeah, bring him here. Still my yellow.
Disarm worked.
Do what?
Oh wait, I thought someone disarmed him. He just put his weapon away to cast.
Is there disarm in this game?
I think there was. I can't remember.
Maybe it's one of the warrior abilities, but I don't know if it actually disarmed.
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
Tarnished longsword. Are we all good on weapons except for Ms. Mr. Wiz?
What was that?
I said are we all good on weapons except for Mr. Wiz?
Man, we can move too.
Yeah, my brittle short spears, 3 physical damage. Awesome.
You're OP. We could play. You can probably play like up to here. Looks like we're probably out of the way over here.
And there is
There's 2 camps here.
There's like a cliff over to the right here
Mm-hmm.
that you not really climb. It's like the boulders you go over. It leads to the snow orcs and everything else.
Ooh, orcs. What level are the orcs? Because I'd love to get
I
this
think they're
kill.
going to be too high.
I'm willing to go poke one and die to find out. Just saying.
As long as it's daytime, we can take a look.
Alright, we got a trickster. Yeah, it looks like fire too, your favorite.
Fire. Oh, you got the thief. I'll take the thief.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't even see them. They both were bugged out for me. Make sure we focus the trickster.
Oh, I'm about to die. Wiz is about to die.
Uh-oh. Give me that. I didn't realize.
Oh, crap.
Guys, this went great.
The trickster died, so. Yeah, you should be okay. I'll run back.
I'm still alive. Not anymore. Now I'm dead.
I was going to type it in to someone grab you, but yeah, too late now.
I'm on the way back. Yeah, the sun's out. You want to just do a little exploring?
Like I said, you guys' group, I'm willing to do whatever.
I'm already behind the curve, so I'm not worried about leveling.
Yeah. I'm going to have plenty of time to level. I'm going to be playing tomorrow and probably some more on the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, I got nothing but time for this 2 weeks is giving me a lot of opportunity to play. And I'm never top of the food chain, so.
Yeah, that's why it's up to you, because you guys got the limited time, so.
Well, my chat wants me to do a sub goal or a pity goal or something to try to upgrade now that they're going to be able to stream it more. So we'll figure out what I can do to upgrade eventually, so I'm not too stressed. I'm just having fun with you guys. Like, I'm glad I finally get to play with Wiz and Die. Like, I've been watching you guys for a little while. You guys, I'm happy. Huh? We're good.
Yeah, man, it's cool to have you in the game. I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, with all my... Well, I don't see you anymore. You died, but yeah. I'm gonna post bear. I can handle a bear while you're gone.
Until you can't.
Well, that's blue. I think I can handle it.
Oh, yeah.
I think the bandit was yellow to me. The last of the thief. I don't know. It might have been white. I think my life tap's finally doing a little bit more I think there was like a point where it started doing more. I also probably could take a regular bandit as long as I don't get a trickster or an orange one. That's an orange one. Because I have
I'm not
Torgath
even
here.
sure a shaman could solo that fire trickster unless he was like way over leveled.
Yeah,
Almost
I wish I had some kind of AoE magic resist or something would be cool. Like, something to help everyone else be resistant a little bit more. Because I have a little bit, but not a lot. I got an orange one next. I might be able to handle an orange one because Todd can handle the heals. I still got Wiz. What's up, Swin?
trying to see where that break in the cliffs is. Because I see the path over there.
I can see a whole like valley over here. Die if you want. I'll start pulling. That way I can hold aggro better right from the start too.
You're right.
And I'll pull over here because we have plenty of mobs. It looks like because I got the 3 camps. Swin, I'm doing good, buddy.
There's
Just
a
chilling.
path to just keep going around this cliff to the south.
Just keep going this way.
Yeah, that way we can fight and explore at the same time.
All right, I can do that.
Best of both.
I'm gonna sit here and get some health.
So we can move as we fight. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna bleed to death here first. Hold on.
Yeah, all this in this area is just all kinds of bandit camps. So it's a good spot.
Yeah. It's actually pretty good
It's
XP so far,
not
too.
clumped together, so they're not, I can pull 6 at a time.
Yeah. Why did I hear just someone to... Ah!
But I thought there was a spot close to here where we could kick off to the west, but I don't see that.
Maybe just like around that corner or something. There's like a fence and stuff over there.
So I think the snowworks are to the west, but higher up.
Patch of wild vegetables. I love vegetables. I hate poachers though.
Keep an eye out for roamers. We got a couple not in voice. So
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh yeah, I better probably tell them because they're still sitting on the hill waiting for us. This guy interrupted my vegetable farm and I still need vegetables. Daddy remix. Is that right? Daddy remix.
Okay, hold on after this one. I'm gonna try to climb that
I can't get that one to play.
because they might have changed the terrain.
Oh, it's grayed out. It's grayed out, so I can't add that one. But let me try Lordy. That one will work.
Oh, we got a trickster coming. It's on Togarth.
Oh shit, I'm not down there.
Yeah, sorry, I was tabbed out for just a second too.
Yeah, it might be here. Come up here after you kill it. Let me see if I can get down to you.
Come on, life tap. Come on, life tap. More life tap, please. I missed my vital cage, so I didn't get enough to spam life tap.
Alright, now let's go exploring. Climb up here.
Alright, I'm grabbing my vegetable. Hold on a second. You don't understand. I need my potatoes. Oh my gosh, take that long. Never mind, I don't care enough.
Oh, go ahead. I'm not in a rush. I was just
no, I was in a rush for myself. I hated it.
uh,
It was taking forever to do it, so I was like, nah. Plus, I'll harvest when I'm solo. I shouldn't be harvesting when I'm in a group. Especially with the no group, but I should probably get some sandwich.
yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, when they get the group stuff back in, because right now it takes forever. Woohoo! Climbing skill now level 4.
And I was just about to say, con everything, because I don't know what's KOS. Not anymore.
Ooh, ore. This should go fast. I have a really good pickaxe.
I see 3 jutes just from here.
Oh, I need jutes. I need 2 more bags, so.
But we'll see what's to the west. I'm pretty sure the snow works it this way.
Yeah. Young blackberry. I'll just kill it. Get away. Alright, I guess I'll just lead west, and then we'll just kill everything along the way, get some XP.
Yeah. There's a jute to the south if you want.
I'm grabbing this one right now if you want to grab that one. There's a
Hold
bear
on.
over there, apparently.
Yeah, don't go too far. We don't know what's out here. They've changed everything. There's a lost orc.
I got a bear on me.
And it's orange.
You want to bring it over towards me?
He's blocking me from the jute.
Alright, go get the jute now. You're good.
We can fight our first orc.
Yes, I love orcs. Why is orcs not a playable race? I would like to find.
Yeah, hold on. We got someone harvesting too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go con it.
It was orange to me, so.
Yeah.
Unless it's under con, we got it pretty easy.
Lost orc. He's orange to me too.
Yeah, he's pathing somewhere. Oh, there he is. I kind of want to give a warning, but I don't want to. It's more fun if I don't give the warning.
About the orc? Perfect.
Not that one. No.
Good.
A different kind of orc.
Where everyone? Oh, is that another group?
Is there? Where?
Oh, geez.
I think this guy spawns a friend or something. Yeah, he's nasty.
Hey, guys, I think he's underconned.
That's what I got.
Because I think he killed me very quickly.
That's what I said. We're okay unless he's undercon. I got him taunted.
I didn't even drop into the purple club. I just died, man.
It happened after he dropped an explosive or something.
That's okay.
Might be it. I didn't even see it.
Yeah, Diamond just died to the explosive too. So it's after he uses that explosive ability.
Does he put it on the ground or something? Because it was a delay.
I didn't see it visually, but it's after the ability that people die.
174 damage. Yeah, 174 damage from telegraph scavenged explosive. So he has a skill we have to watch out for.
Yeah. Wonder if I can absorb that one.
Oh, he's putting it down.
Because it looked like it was only one target. Really, the stone was close enough.
Yeah, so you just have to move away. Whizbang just lived by moving away from it.
So I wonder if that changed it.
I got green light on.
To what I was going to warn you against. But this is it's an orc with a barrel.
And I got Man of Steel, Julian's blog contest, Patrick Bang added.
In the fight, he just explodes that barrel on his back and kills everyone.
Swin's giving me a whole list of them. Bikini Bottom Gangster. I like that one, Swin.
I'm just watching the fight before I release. Yeah, so he's easy until he does that.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have to watch out for that.
All right.
Another problem is getting back. We might have to aggro some bandits.
That's fine. We can
Don't
handle
watch
it.
that explosive.
Oh, hey. Swap medic revived me.
Oh hell, that worked. I'm glad I didn't release. Remind him I'm here.
He's got some stuff on him.
Well,
Somebody wants to
get
loot that orc. Nothing major, I don't think. I didn't look at it.
I sent him a message real quick.
Warren Axe, 14 physical damage. That's pretty nice.
Me and Vic can roll. Oh, me, Vic, and who's
What is it?
Oh, we lost the paladin, didn't we?
Yeah, just loot that stuff before it poofs. Somebody wants it. The axe is pretty decent.
Yeah, I'll just loot it and we can roll on it. 3 armor shoulder.
Yeah, let me wait. Medic said he'd be coming back, but...
Yeah, he said he's on his way back, but he was doing something.
Yeah.
He's got to kill Bolt, I'm assuming the name. Bless those swamp medics. Exactly. I think it might be a swap medic, but, you know, I like swamp medic more.
I grouped with him a few times.
92. You sure you want to roll?
Well, my pattern so far has been a 4, a 3, so this might be a 2. Oh, 12. So.
Perfect. Well, you know, good thing I looted it. That's a beast of a weapon. It's not like we got a whole lot longer, but when we both get to 10, we both have wing blades.
Yeah.
Or wind blades. These things are sweet. Oh, I didn't get res sickness from him resing me that time? Last time I got res, I got res sickness.
He probably dropped it.
Oh, they can do that too?
Yeah, if the cleric removes the res from his bar,
Mm-hmm.
it takes away the effect.
Oh, interesting.
It's not supposed to, but it does it.
Oh, man, I appreciate it. Should I give him like a large bat fang as a reward for reviving us?
That's what I'm thinking about. I don't have much I can give.
I got 7 silver and an apple.
And normally I'll donate for a res if I've got something to spare.
Yeah. Alright, we're just going to continue around this corner.
Yeah, so lost orcs, we know what to look for.
Yeah. Bat's white, so I'll probably pull it to kill it.
So yeah, that was related to what I was going to warn about. So.
I don't like warnings. I prefer to find out the hard way.
Yeah.
With a bomb to the face, apparently.
Yeah, when we first spotted it, it was a group of us. We pulled it like a few seconds into the fight. We're like, why does he have a barrel strapped to his chest? And immediately after I said it, it blew up.
Yeah.
Killed us all.
You guys mind if I kill this boar so I can skin it for some boar meat?
It's red. I don't know what it is to you.
It's orange to me.
Okay.
Rush, yeah, come here. I appreciated that coming quickly.
So it seems like the explosion only targeted one person.
Yeah. Which that's why I'm curious if I can vital cage it and absorb it.
Yeah, because when it kills you, it didn't hit me at all.
Yeah.
Which is different from the barrel strapped to it. That kills everybody.
Do you know if I can vital cage the barrel? It's all important information for me.
We didn't have that skill back then.
Don't worry, I'll probably stand it and find out. I like to find out.
Problem is, I still don't know how to counter the barrel. I don't remember if there was a cast bar or if he just did it.
Yeah. I know a lot of people said I couldn't do AoEs, but then I just tested everything and I tried it on the goblins in the first zone. And I was able to counter theirs with my vital cage. I can't do it for everybody, but I can do it for me at least. Anybody want to loot the stuff that's on here so I can skin him? Apparently my bags are full.
If we can get higher, I'm looking for the the mountains that have snow on them.
Okay.
That's where the snow works are. But I can't see a good place to climb, so we might have to go south a little bit.
Alright. Well, there's a spot we can climb right here, and right northeast. Might be able to climb up there and up that rock and go that way.
I don't know what's up there, if it'll let us go around or not.
I don't know. Looks like it's not high enough. Now that Die's over there, I think it might be too tall. From here, you look like an ant.
This might be a ledge. Nope, not a ledge.
There's one right here. There's actually one right here, too.
If it's a ledge, sometimes it's not.
Oh, it's definitely a ledge.
That one is.
Hi, Mr. Wiz. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Wiz.
I thought I was following you already.
I thought you were.
I didn't see it.
Do you have a second account? Because I thought you had another account that you followed, but it may have been someone else with similar name.
No, I don't. This is the only one. So I thought that was weird anyway.
Well, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Not
enough.
Well, I didn't regen all the way. That was my fault. Yeah. I'll sit here and climb until I get one more skill point, because I was right on the edge.
I almost didn't make that. Yeah.
Yeah, I got exhausted right at the top.
Yeah.
We're not high enough. We have to keep going south.
You just keep... Think about following too. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, don't do this when it's a really bad idea. You know, you might get timed out.
Yeah, don't climb up. We need to go back down. We just gotta find a safe spot.
Ooh, that's a red bear.
Grizzleback? Yeah.
A roan grizzleback.
Hey, I made it.
Yeah, I made it up.
Problem is, we have to go back down now.
Yeah, it's okay. That's fast. Whee!
Ow. We almost died. The casters might die.
You technically can, if you slow drop, you can drop right onto that ledge and take like next to no damage. I just didn't do it. There's a cave or something right here. I'm gonna go poke it with a stick. Oh, hey, by the way, there's an easy way up there.
Yeah, we didn't even need to climb.
We'll
We'll just run around the corner.
Static group, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're just out exploring AVP, seeing what we
it got dark in here.
By.
Caves
are dark.
It looks very bright from outside.
Oh, there's like people in here.
Oh, yeah. That's probably that group we saw flying by us.
Of course, we're running blindly into a cave.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm doing.
That's the best strategy, right?
That's what I've always done. It's always worked for me.
Any of your healers close by.
7 Valkron. Yeah, who needs healers?
He just went through this wall, so I don't know where he went.
Did
Yeah, he went through this.
I can't go through the wall.
Yeah, me neither.
Is there a special key in the zone?
Probably some quest or something. Because he killed this guy and then just ran through that wall.
Your character walks like a Roblox character. You walk like a Roblox character, Levi.
Yeah, so far in AVP,
but also,
we killed some bandits. We found an explosive orc that killed 2 of us.
Yeah.
And now we're exploring a cave.
And now we're just running face first into this wall until we can get through. Let me in.
How he got through it.
Just let me play. Thanks for the follow.
I'm glad I watched it happen, though.
Yeah.
I guess we can come out and...
we
want to try to go southwest, west.
There's no other bodies in here, so...
Pretty sure that's where the snow arcs are. We just gotta find out how to get there.
Boom, game tag so much better. That was Pantheon is a...
Someone need a wild herd?
Yeah, no. I need vegetables, but I'm
Get my skill up.
I know there's got to be a way because I've been there before.
Well, we'll just run around poking things with sticks till we figure it out.
Yeah, like I said, the only problem is it's been over a year. So
Avoid this wayward trapper.
You see a trapper where?
Right there, and it's red.
Yeah, down below us, walking towards you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see, man. Okay. Next to the jute.
Yeah, next to the everything, yeah. I mean, we can go run on the water.
If AVP water is the same as Throne Fast water, do we know?
No, I'm about to go find out. What's the worst that happens? I fall through the world and die? Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, Togarth got the trapper after him.
Uh-oh. Bye. The water's walkable, guys. We might be able to... It's going to be red, so it's going to be very hard. Oh,
Problem is, we got to go back and get them now, too.
uh-oh. I taunted.
We can just hit stuck and go back, but I'm pretty sure this looks familiar. Yeah. Up there it does. If I can get up.
If I could hit it, it's probably killable.
Oh, we're trying to root it.
Trade bloodless. Immune to all bleeding and poison states. Ooh.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Does red mean higher level? Red means, yeah, don't... You're not usually supposed to poke red.
I got them on me. Not for long, though.
Yeah, I think everybody's just running.
Yeah, probably a good idea at this point. Die's probably gonna die. I'm still in my near death, so I got a minute if you guys are able to get away from them.
Oh, that's a grizzleback. I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, we kind of went into
Oh,
higher.
they're everywhere.
What level is that?
They're red. That's all
red.
I know.
Yeah.
I wish I could follow my other players. He reset. I'm fully dead though, so.
Oh, I was coming back for you, but
Yeah,
too far away.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I'm
fully
just gonna get
dead.
myself
There we
killed.
go.
I gotta figure out dinner anyways.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure to the west here is the trail that leads to the snowboards. So
What level is that area? Mixed. All of Pantheon zones will be very mixed. Because I've had everything from green to all the way to red in this zone so far, and this is the second zone, not the first. So
you saw like 10 bears.
But they don't actually tell me levels, Valcron. They just tell me whether they're my level or not my level.
Yeah.
So, they were red and very red, it felt like.
You want to try that bandit camp you were talking about, Wiz? To the left of the bridge?
Seems kind of weird.
See if we can
So,
find it.
kind of is Valcron, but
See you, Knight.
they're
Thanks
doing
for
more of a
coming in.
like a living.
Yeah, see you guys. I'm gonna figure out dinner. I'll be back on later.
Wait, who's leaving? Night?
Yeah, me.
All right, well, have a good night. Night. It was good meeting you.
Yeah, likewise. Like I said, I should be back on sometime later.
Yeah, I'll be on for a couple more hours. So.
All right, catch you guys in a bit. I don't actually know how to leave group.
So we need a 6th person. There's not many people in this zone.
Oh, there it is.
But so the way the zones work is it's going back to more of the old EverQuest style where zones were a kind of broad level range. I feel like they're going a little wider than EverQuest, but that might change later because they want us to be able to come back to zones. They want the zones to be relevant through multiple stages of your gameplay. So there might be like a zone or like a high level spot, like a dungeon in this low level zone, so you can come back to it to farm it, you know. And so it makes everything a little bit more lived in and more natural feeling because having a zone that's only this level range is not natural. Yeah.
And wizard? Yeah, cleric and a wizard.
And how you doing, CTZ? How's your day going, brother?
And a DPS.
Yeah. We might just want to go back to have a good farm spot.
He fucked up.
Oh, shit. Hi, Wiz. Thanks for the... you're in the chat with me, so... thanks for the 5 subs, brother.
Yeah,
You bet,
Glorfindale's the
man.
one
My
that
pleasure.
taunted. Glorfindale's the one that taunted the.
Is that for the late follow?
Hey, I was following you. I don't know what happened there.
Uh,
Hey, spreading some streamer love.
Dude, I
would we rather
appreciate it so
have-
much.
Would we rather have a 7 monk or an 8 shaman?
Monk.
I'm thinking the shaman because of the heals.
Well,
Kind of need 2 heals.
monk would be nice though for some melee DPS. Hey, Kat, thank you for the follow.
We could pick up his shaman and I can invite the rogue.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let me see if the rogue will join first.
Hey, Ilium Falcon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing today? Well, they're figuring out the group. I'll talk to you guys. But, Kath, I know you're from the Discord. Ilium, are you in the Discord? How'd you find me? How you doing today? And, now that Inday is gone, I'm going to have so many streams to follow. Absolutely, Kath. I'm only an alpha tester, so unfortunately I won't get to stream it all the time. But I know lots of people want me. Like, this is, now that they're going to keep the NDA lifted from what I've been told, now's the time for me to push for the pre-alpha. I might try to push for pre-alpha, like I do a sub-goal or something to reach pre-alpha so I can play 24/7 with everyone. Because I have friends that are doing pre-alpha. I just could never justify the $500 extra dollars. But I do want to. Now I could actually stream it. Which is that was kind of like the deciding factor of me wanting to work toward it. Yeah, it is a very big jump. But I know I have a lot of viewers that want me to push for it, and I have a lot of other people I play with that want me to push for it. My primary income is streaming, though, so it's hard for me without help, and that's why wasn't going to do it unless I could stream it. Now that I can stream it, it's a goal that I'm going to probably try to push soon. But, Kath, what have you been playing? I know I've seen you in the Discord. I don't think I've grouped with you at all. Do you have a main picked out, or are you just trying everything? Because I've been doing the Dire Lord. That's going to be my main eventually. This is my primary income. That doesn't mean I don't make a lot doing it, Val. I really don't make a lot. So I have a spouse that so this is my primary income. My spouse makes enough money that we're not putting money in our savings currently, but we are making it by. That's why I'm able to do what I'm doing. Because I got out of a bad work situation with my physical and mental health. And this wasn't even my first choice to do. I was actually working on like 3D prints and like different kind of arts and crafts stuff that I was selling and just enjoying myself for the first time in a long time. But I don't enjoy being a salesman. I enjoy the crafting part. I don't enjoy being the salesman part. And so I started streaming I wanted to be able to make more friends and actually talk to people and get back into the social aspect of gaming for me. So when I did that, I started realizing I really enjoy streaming and just hanging out with people. I'm not the most energetic or the most entertaining. I'm not the guy with all the neon lights or anything like that, but I'm me and I want to be me. And I found a lot of really good friends through doing this. So I enjoy doing this, and I'm trying to make it my primary income. And slowly, step by step, it's slowly happening. It's going to take a little while longer. But yeah, it's a process, and I enjoy doing it, and I don't need to make a lot. I don't need to make a lot. I do have a spouse that has good money. Eventually, she wants to get out of her job and do some stuff that she likes. She wants to do digital art and stuff. So we're working towards that as well. So she's made all my emotes. If you can take a look at all my emotes. She's drawn almost all of them, not all of them, but like all my little Vikic ones. All these cute little guys here. She's made all of them. Yeah, I like that one too. Yeah, it's a tough gig. 3D print would be too. So many people have 3D printing. Yeah. Well, that's another reason I kind of got out of 3D printing, making money. Cause I made over $1,000 in like 2 or 3 weeks doing 3D printing when I first started doing it, and I was making that consistently, and it was really good money. But it started dying down very quickly because everyone started getting 3D printers because they're like, well, he can do it, I can do it, and you're not wrong, you can. But people would start, like, the part that made me hate it is trying to be the salesman. I don't mind selling my stuff, it's the salesman part. So, like, why is your product better than other people's? It's not. We're both 3D printing. It's the same product. Buy whatever you want. Well, theirs is $1 cheaper. Then buy theirs. I'm fine with that, you know? I'm not worried about it. So that's kind of why I got out of the 3D printing and art stuff, is because like everyone was comparing everyone, and I just like, I don't want to compare. I just want to have fun. The reason I started 3D printing is because it was fun, and I still do have all my stuff, and I still like to do it. It's just not, I'm not doing it for money right now, you know? A couple of people want me to do stuff like 3D print some stuff for giveaways and stuff, and I might do that stuff later. I haven't run them in a while, but we figured out the plan yet? Sorry, I muted because there was a couple people following and talking.
Yeah, just meet at the Thornfast Bridge. We'll probably go back to the Bandits. It seemed like the best spot so far.
Oh, okay, lead the way. I just bound myself here.
No, I'm already there, so.
Oh.
Especially with being nighttime, we don't want to go into any unknown areas.
I mean, yes, I do. Don't tell me to live my life. You're not my dad. I get kicked out of Die's Discord right now. No, yeah, you're right. I don't want to.
So we got Glorf and Athena. Was that the name of the person I talked to?
I don't know.
That was Blackjack. Who's Athena? Oh, wait, Athena's Glorf, right? I'm guessing.
He's saying a whole lot of names, and I don't know who they are.
I was expecting him to be on Glorf. And yeah, we got a reform that says we're full. So just run to the bridge here, and then I'll invite you back.
Okay.
So just everyone drop group.
I don't know where the bridge is, but yeah.
It says I'm not a group, but...
Yeah, it's a graphical bug showing the group.
yeah.
So if everyone leaves the group, you should be able to re-invite. Hey, I think I found the bridge.
It'd help if I remember how to spell everyone's names. Let me do this.
You love it. I'm honestly... It depends. So I do like that they finally, like, this zone has a lot more light than the previous zone, so there's like lights along the road so I can see stuff. And it feels like they've lit up a couple stuff, because some of the feedback I gave was like human lived in areas needed to be lit. So like for my primary example was that little bandit camp, like in that the first zone. There's the bandit camp between Dire Lords and town that had no light whatsoever for the first 2 alpha sessions. And I was like, I ran into that. I ran in there and died multiple times because I couldn't see it. And I was like, they're human bandits, and like they have a campfire, and there needs to be light, and there's actual light there now. I can see it when I'm running at night, and so I like that. They're fixing lighting, and I know they're doing another lighting run soon. So, I'm not a huge like. There's still work to be done. Like it's gotten better.
We got 5 here.
If anyone was in that first alpha test, you know what I mean by it's gotten better, because we logged into the servers and you couldn't see your hand in front of your face even with your lantern. Right now where I'm at is with gamma up to 1.5, which is where I found is the sweet spot to be able to see at night. Because I don't mind it being dark and hard to navigate, but so like without doing this, it's so black that you can't like do anything.
Looks like it still is.
If they bump all the light source up a bit, it would be good. But in the forest, it should be really Well, and so I actually had this. I had the same criticism for Embers when I was playing. Is lived in areas need to be brightened up.
Yeah.
Human areas, humans need light to see. I mean, we can adjust, but not like we still don't see in the dark that well, even with our adjusted eyes. So having your human areas lit up makes sense. So it was really weird to me to like play. I've been doing Embers lately, and you go down into like one of the caves with humans, and it's like really dark in there, and you have to like put ground torches down and everything to be able to fight. It's like if I can't see in the dark, they shouldn't see in the dark. But like if I'm going into a spider cave or like even the goblins, I understand the goblin cave being dark because goblins tend to like darkness, so that makes sense to me. So Griffin hasn't jumped in here in a while, so maybe we should text you.
Bring back the sun, damn it. Still the same thing, too.
I have to read that. Might have to talk to her about that one. I'm not 100% sure what she's talking about there. She's trying to get projects at work, and it didn't read right.
And this zone is huge. There's no telling how much of it is populated, though.
What level is Athena? Athena's 8. Blackjack's our other one, 7. Oh, yeah. We'll be able to do a lot more stuff now. Yeah, we should kick Wiz out, though. He's kind of our weak link. That 5 shaman.
Nice.
Alright, I got it fixed. It was something else.
Alright. What else can it be? I've not only ever seen it, the admin problem.
Oh, it's tied to my Logitech mouse, one of the matters on that.
Yeah, that's the only problem I've ever had is not starting an admin.
You guys start your Discord in admin?
Yeah, because when you're outside, when you're in the game, you can't push to talk. You're probably not having a problem because you don't have to push to talk.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I just mute you guys. It's fine.
So yeah, we'll do these bandits here until we can see, and then we can think about moving somewhere else.
Swin's dropping Spotify links. By the way, if anyone has any song requests, you are welcome to drop it.
So no snow orcs today. I'm trying to remember what else is here. All I know is snow orcs, bandits, Halloner's Cave, which is
You block them all. You're good then.
Well, apparently, if I don't get some XP soon, I'm going to get booted from this group. So let's do that.
It's not even my group.
We just got to hit. Is everyone?
Hey, it's not my group. I know what you're talking about.
I think everybody's here.
We got 5 in voice, so that's good enough. Let's go down and around. Hopefully the one that's not here will just follow the crowd.
Yeah, following you right now.
Or you're in voice, so.
Yeah.
I think just Wiz is missing. Is Wiz following?
I think he's still in voice, but he's typing instead of talking, right?
No, there's only 5 of us here.
Oh.
See me, Glorf, Mr. Wiz, Stevo, and you. I think Stevo is Glorf.
No, Athena's Glorf.
Someone's missing, but Mr. Wiz is here.
Yeah, so
and that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters is the underleveled shaman.
Alright. You can start your pulls.
Do you want to go back to that hill?
Yeah, we'll work our way back there.
Okay. Boy, when you get a chance, don't forget to hydrate and stretch blood.
So how many
don't you tell me I live my life? I've been hydrating the whole time.
people watching are beta pledgers, if any?
I'll be looking for them. I'm always looking to meet some more people playing Pantheon, so.
Yeah, I think I'll start playing on any server but Avendir. I don't want to play with just VIPs. It's better to have new people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I appreciate you guys being here.
Are stuck up anyway.
Well, the nice thing is right now you can do both. Like, you can switch back and forth.
Yeah. This game has a bit of a learning curve, too, so it's good to help people.
I appreciate it, Val. Thank you, buddy.
We'll ran off the cliff.
Oh, I love you, Val. You're the best, buddy. Alright.
I'm bringing a friend. Somebody is. Thief.
Yeah, I saw it on you. I taunted. Probably should pull to the bottom of the hill, though, because they kind of bug out when I go up the hill.
Soloism, you pledged but haven't received your key yet. When did you pledge? How long ago?
You can also get in the Discord and drop it in the help section if you're really taking a while. It takes a couple days sometimes, though.
Yeah, but should be the support channel there.
Yeah, they have the support.
Open a support ticket is the quickest way normally.
Yeah. Unless it was today, yesterday, so I'd give it like at least tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd give it at least 48 hours and then check in.
Yeah.
If anyone sees, I'm still looking for earring necklace back if anything drops.
What level did you pledge? Champion or support? Or VIP? You never know.
I just want to wait for more of the game to come out and start playing it. This whole season thing. Yeah, I get it.
Next week anyway.
It's not for everyone to do this.
If you're champion,
I'm enjoying it, and it gives me time to play a couple characters, try everything out, report some bugs if I want, or find them. You know.
Get in now as soon as they activate it.
But
them up now.
But I understand. I've talked to a few of my friends who also play MMOs and stuff, and it's just not for them to do that, and that's fine.
All right, Athena, I guess our myths are not.
I am in no way pressuring them. Red Bearded put out a positive video of it today. Yeah, honestly, I absolutely love the season thing personally.
Do you not have Mantle of the Stream, or did you not master it?
No, I've mastered it to 2. That's all the points I had.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
It's not. We're not stacking though. I just checked.
That's a mastery problem usually.
Do you have mastery points in something else?
Negative. I don't think so. I didn't have many points though.
But like, I'm playing it for awareness. Plus, I love it, and I've always wanted to be a beta tester for games.
That tanked the Griffin, right?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought I recognized the name.
Technically, if you're referencing
the
one at the end of 247, that would have tanked the Griffin, but crashed along the way.
I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Got some meetings. Have fun. All right, Kat. Thank you. Appreciate you for being here and the lurk, brother.
Oh, okay.
Are you the group tank? I am. We have 2 tanks in here, but I am the primary at the moment. Diamond is a warrior as well, and while he technically could probably tank better than me because the warriors have a lot more physical resist, I'm tanking just because it's what we started with. Because I was a couple levels higher than when we started.
Crashes took a third of them.
But either one of us can tank just fine. So. It's the way I prefer to use. I prefer to be the tank.
We can move since the camps are kind of spread out. So clear a camp, move into it.
I don't. Wait, where are we moving? What are we doing?
Oh shit!
I would. Yeah, I would stay up on the hill.
They're probably bugged. I don't think.
Yeah, this is the second time they've padded back. Like, they keep running out and then padding back.
What are you doing? Just sitting here? You're pulling to here?
Yeah, I've been pulling to here. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I don't know whether we're all following you. I guess.
I didn't see any mobs. I thought it was clear.
Yeah, they came. Yeah, they came back. I don't know. It's a little buggy right now. I'm gonna pull this bruiser over. Trying to break this up.
You got a key. We'll check it out tomorrow. Hearing lots of negatives. What negatives are you hearing? Which every game has negatives, so.
Yeah.
But which negatives are we talking about here?
And I feel like there's going to be a lot of negatives to pre-alpha, but I love Iron Palm.
Well, they kind of matter.
Not really.
Huh? They matter to me.
Wait, what matters?
I still like playing this game. I think they could do a little bit better. I've gotten used to these. I mean, I'm not bitching about it anymore.
What are we talking about? The graphics?
Yeah.
So what I was talking about yesterday, graphics don't matter for 2 reasons. Or one main reason. The most popular MMO right now is what? Anyone know?
World of Warcraft still.
No. There's one that's better, that's more popular.
I don't know that because that's still one people talking
Minecraft.
about. That's not an MMO. That's just a game.
Yeah, it's an MMO.
Ouch! Heal me,
It
heal me,
it
Dad.
has the version for it.
All right, now I'm gonna die
Holy
again.
shit! Is that a fire trickster?
No,
Yeah, it was something.
God damn it!
Where'd it go? Oh shit!
I wasn't ready. But
I'm gonna run out of mana though.
Ward explains where the negatives. It's from Reddit. Reddit is negative to begin with.
And graphics are an important thing. They're not the important thing, is my opinion on that.
Gameplay is the important thing.
Is Diamond fully dead?
Yeah, I don't know if we don't have a player, do we? No, we don't. Can it?
Got 2 shamans.
Hey, you want to?
Res,
One of them's high enough to res.
Are they? I didn't think they got a res. No, they don't have a
Yeah,
self-res.
at 8.
They have self-res, yeah.
There is no such thing as a self res yet.
No, I'm not gonna lie, man. Kind of need that little
You
bit
have res
of.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Wait,
Cool.
hold on. Wait, I
What
missed
are they
something.
saying on Reddit? I try to avoid Reddit.
No, and I'm not gonna lie, man. Kind of need that little bit of positivity. So thank you, Val or Exiled.
Thanks.
You are an amazing person. Don't let anyone talk you down. I know shit gets rough sometimes, but I love you, brother. You are a great streamer, a
It's
great
not
friend.
true. It's not all that matters. It is a big,
You're good.
big deal. I agree with that. The graphics
Let's
play
see.
a
I think the
role.
graphics will be
That's
improved,
why
but
we'll not
people
play
that downplay
graphics, but
graphics, they
you
should.
know,
So
each person's kind of.
I have a
opinion
couple.
what they
I have a
like,
couple
right?
opinions on the graphics of this game specifically.
And
I'm not going to talk about other
huge
games.
EQ fans. I can't play it anymore.
These graphics,
tried.
I was
That's why I
pissed
It makes
when I
me
heard about them
vomit.
changing the graphics
Well,
because
really don't
I
care
liked
about
the old
that.
graphics,
I have a
but
voice. I can't care about
they were very much EverQuest style graphic.
No,
I feel like this sets it apart from EverQuest, and I think that's more like it's not the best graphics. Don't get me wrong, but this sets it apart from EverQuest. Which, the other thing is this art style does not translate well to stream, in my opinion.
But what I had said before, because I was one of those.
It
who's
looks
like, well,
better in
they
game.
switch these graphics. I guess I already bought into it, so I'll play.
How you doing,
the 3
Doom
months
Rules?
I get when it comes
How's your day
out,
going,
and
brother?
I'll be done with it. But
yeah.
you look where I'm at, and I've played this pretty much, except for the last few weeks, nonstop. So.
And when they switched the art, I won't lie, I was disappointed. I was looking forward to the older ones, but
Yeah.
like I said, in
Well,
the long run, I don't care.
And it honestly looks a lot better in game than on streams, which it was like that was a big thing for me, guys. Like when watching people stream it, it looked bad, and it's not my favorite graphics, but it still looked a lot better in game. It does not translate over to a streaming service well at all. I don't know why it doesn't, but it doesn't.
And I'm set at 4K right now, I think. Let me check. Yeah, 3840.
I appreciate it. I'll be watching. Gonna play some WWE and Shield. Nice. I'm gonna try to figure out a time that me and Judah could play an older WWE game because I can't afford the new one. But I was thinking about playing one of the old ones with him. I was gonna try to look for one of the ones that has a 2-player co-op story mode
With games like
that me and Judah can maybe play on a stream.
This is close.
It'd be my stream, not his stream, because he wants to relax instead of streaming all the time.
So, I don't know.
Because he's taking a step away. But I would like to.
Oh, well, Vic's
I don't know. Are you back? Sorry. I was talking to my chat about graphics and stuff still.
I got you.
Are there plans to upgrade the graphics? This is it, but they're still going to tune it.
This is a rough sketch of what's happening. They still plan to go through it and make sure everything cleaned up and looks better.
Yeah, the painted style is going to be the graphics, but I think they're going to touch this up.
This is the graphics on the base level, and then they just add to it. Or
As long as they never touch the the single pixel deer, we're good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can change all the rest, but they have to leave the deer.
Yeah. The deer is a requirement now. It's canon.
Anything other than a wood chipper?
We gotta have our
yeah, working is taking away from streaming time. Yeah, I got it, Exile. When you get leveled out again, hopefully we'll be able to get you back
The
in.
key thing that stood out to me on the old graphics was there was a tree in Throne-Fast that was just constantly vibrating.
There, I just dinged. You guys can't boot me now. You have to keep me in the group.
Ah, dang, we had our moment, guys, and now we have to keep them.
Aren't you? Isn't that's backwards though? You're supposed to leave when you ding.
All right. It's been fun, y'all. See ya.
This game is still
Just
4+
tweaking
years from
that
release.
should be okay. I'm okay with most of what I've seen.
I don't know.
That, and we've only
We'll see
seen
where it
one
goes.
zone. Technically,
I feel like they're on a
ABB
faster
counts
track
as
now,
one
and with the 6-week seasons of releasing a new zone every time, you might be surprised how
Especially
fast they
the,
can get it
time
back out.
machines.
Also,
Um,
now that I'm here and I've established myself as someone with a resurrect, Shaman is not my forte. I'm here to get level 10, and then I'm done with it.
You just after one strider.
Yep.
Hey guys, I found a named.
Yep.
So don't
Someone
expect
said they dropped a
super
one-hander.
amazing, awesome gameplay out of me because I'll do my best. But
Yeah, I agree with that, Val.
He's
I
not
think it will bash.
Okay, he bashes. What else can he do?
I feel like it's gonna improve dramatically on the price
done.
before long. I feel like they're gonna start
Damage
finding ways to get
resist,
people
right?
in more often as they get more zones. Wait a couple seasons, and I think they're gonna do it.
He's easy.
But I'm not sure. I don't work for them, and I'm not even on the loop.
it's like a tank and spank to me.
He's carrying a nice club.
We
for
got
a
the
shaman.
so that is not for the shaman. It's cleric, paladin, warrior. 22
Oh.
physical plus 1 strength.
Figures.
That means just me.
Yep. Warrior 2-hand. All yours, buddy.
Oh, two-handed. Oh well, it's
Yeah,
better.
it is 2-hand. Yeah, so you're DPS anyway. Start bashing shit.
It's better than what I have. So
We just started
Might
liquids
get-
today, so it's throwing me off. And I dropped the sprayer today, and I caught a nice
Actually, love to
velocity.
get rid of this shitty
Done
spear
that.
one day.
That spear is yours for the rest of your life. You'll never
That's
see
true.
a spear drop.
I'm gonna keep it in my inventory just so I can, pull it out and go. See, I still got it.
It's basically your epic
160
weapon.
light,
Get used to it.
22, one strength. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Are you talking still the starter spear, or you got?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's a starter spear.
Doesn't look too bad either.
Yeah, it looks bloody. You should, pretty sure you're carrying this group with that bloody spear of yours. That club's nice too. The animation's a little weird on it. Yeah.
The one zone I'm waiting to see with this new graphics is Hallinger's Cave. It used to look great. I don't know what it's going to look like now.
Vindini.
Vindini with the that's the shaman pet.
Yeah, it's okay.
I need to take a look at that after this fight. I haven't seen the shaman pet. Nah, he's
Oh,
leaving.
never mind.
Well, fuck me, man. I'm not gonna look at that.
He's just teasing you.
3 leather gloves or 3 AC leather gloves.
What's my damage like? If I was hitting it all. I don't see any damage that I did.
What do we got in here? Two
I
that
missed.
that actually is a single pull, surprisingly. I thought I was gonna get 2 on this one, but did not.
What level is he? 14? Okay. And the pet, it doesn't have a level. Okay.
I think they said it stays your level, not like EverQuest pet.
Levels with you? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like a
EverQuest.
mercenary.
Yeah, EverQuest pets were terrible like that. 1 level and it's green to you.
It's basically nothing but a cheap dot anyway.
Yes, I'm
But
level
EverQuest
60.
Here, I hear it's different.
I like my shaman.
I do a second now.
It doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, it's like more than like level 1. It's a level appropriate dot.
Okay.
Yeah, the good thing about the shaman pet is it will hold aggro, so it might die quick, but
We're getting
it'll
a
keep you
trickster
alive
next.
for a little while.
Yeah, tank.
Everyone ready for a
Bad thing
trickster?
about the shaman pet is it'll hold aggro too.
Well, you're getting it either way.
Yeah, if you can tank, that's fine. It's not like it's
Dodge the
important
AoE.
now. They're just doing it. They're using that to test pets. It might change over time.
And Ember Shock, stop it. And I'll stop that too.
Fire.
He's done Ice too, so I'm not 100% sure what he's doing.
He's done both.
Yeah, he's doing Ember Shock and
Ember
Ice
Shock.
Shock. There's the Fire Surge. You got Trainee Spiked Mace, 8 physical damage, and a Shaman can use it.
There you go.
Congrats.
You get rid of your staff.
Quick, grab it before I do it.
rolled a 6.
You can get rid of
That's
your
alright, it's
spear if you
mine.
want.
Nice.
Are Druids and Rangers in the game yet? No, Professor, they are not. Not quite yet. The next one they want to get online is the Summoner, I believe, right?
Yeah, that's what they're working on now.
Yeah. They did a
That's why.
pet run on the Shaman.
Do you
Yeah,
want
that's why
the
they
mace,
kept
Vikic?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
serious?
I
Do you
won that.
want
Give it here now.
You're gonna make me hold this spear for the rest of my
Yeah,
life.
exactly. I'm gonna win every roll on a weapon for you.
Yeah, right now there's Warrior, Paladin, Dire Lord, Cleric, Shaman,
Oop, we got
Wizard,
two.
Enchanter, Rogue, and Monk. You got them both?
I'm trying. Yeah, Wiz had that one for a minute.
I didn't know there were two. I'm assisting you.
Yeah. I switched over to get the taunt off, and then you started attacking and got the aggro on it. I try to put my taunt on the secondary mob because I can hold the aggro on the one I pulled originally. Usually, anywhere when they release the estimator for the summer, summoner no. So the way they're currently doing their content updates is every 6 weeks they're hoping to drop a zone, or well, not hoping, they're going to be dropping a zone and or part of a big zone. Updates will be periodically throughout the seasons without, they're not really announcing them too much. So updates on like summoners and stuff will come mid, like they said they think they're going to try to do one update at most. They're not going to try to do more than one per season. Like in the middle of a season, they don't want to do too much per season. So.
Where's the AFK for a minute?
They got a little caught up on some other issues with like the weird
dead.
loot
All right,
system.
I'm AFK.
All right. He gets his mace and then he leaves. See how he's yeah, the whole time.
That's all he wanted.
Ooh.
I mean, what he needs to do is just chop down some pine
Ow,
trees.
ow, 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 ow. I was waiting for a pat thing because I saw like weird pat, and then
there's ice.
Yeah, he's ice. Yeah, I give it about 48 hours, Professor. If they haven't reached you in 48 or like emailed you in like 48 hours with your key, make sure you get into the Discord and drop it in the support channel.
I'd say if he's a champion, give it 24 hours. That means he could be in now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what your package was, but how much did you pledge? Because if you did champ VIP, oh, yeah. Well, you're gonna have full-time access, so yeah, I'd say still just give 48 hours, and then you'll see where you. It's another trickster.
Yeah, he's not gonna run out of playing time if it's VIP. So.
Yeah. Ouch.
Champion's the only one I'd be harping on.
Yeah. But it takes about 48 hours, and make sure you're checking your junk folder in your email because that's where they'll send you the update. Well, it's not necessarily going to go to your junk folder. I just know for me it went to my junk folder.
Yeah.
Also,
doesn't hurt to check.
Yeah.
Gmail, check your promotions tab.
Hey, look, another mace. The same one as he had before.
Okay. How many armor pieces dropping yet?
I haven't seen a single piece, but I haven't looted all the bodies. I've been just looting occasionally. I'm not even taking the loot. I just want to look what's dropping. How long, Professor? It took him a weekend to get mine up and running. Friday I pledged. Monday morning I was activated. Yeah, they don't. I don't think they work the weekends all the time. They still do like a regular work schedule for the most part. They need time off too.
It could have been a weekend issue.
Yeah, but he technically, I think he said checks it every morning when he works. So that's why I say give it like 48 hours and then kind of go from there.
Guy had a cat skin.
Because it is one guy doing it and he does it manually, so.
So
But
you think they're gonna add more servers next week? Or
I don't
just stick
know.
with 4?
I feel like they should stick to 4 because they're doing right on the number right now.
Right now, but next week,
Well,
you got a lot more people coming next week.
yeah, I don't know. I think they're getting it down on being able to add a server at will. So maybe. So it's this camp up here that's bugged out. By the way, this one right here. All the mobs there I can't target and cast because they're all like bugged out, running everywhere.
Do we need to move, or?
I don't think it's us. I think it's just a camp, but I can
No,
pull
I mean,
from
do
the
we
other.
need to move for better
I
spot?
have a second camp on the left I can pull, or a third one on the left. I think we'll be all right for the moment. Fire.
We got at least one respawn behind us.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy about the rogue though, because the rogue burned it down so quick. Oh, that's like a game changer for us having the rogue to kill those guys.
Yeah.
Rogue damage is good in this right now. Yeah, I figured they would be off. I'm saying when I woke up Monday, yeah. I'm pretty sure he said he does it every morning with Monday through Friday.
Uh, 3 armor shoulder. Got a shoulder. The same. I don't need it. I'll leave it on corpse if someone wants it. There's Whizbang. He finally joined.
Hi, Whizbang.
Now the full group's here. We don't have to type.
Wow. Well, yeah, I stopped typing to him a while ago. It's his problem. You know? Dagger.
Sun's coming up finally.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Please try again later. Luckily, the tricksters are not like the common spawn in here. Otherwise, so the primary focus of the channel is going to be doing MMOs, not just Pantheon. By the way, I have been playing Embers Saturday and Sundays. I am going to have a little bit of variety Monday, Tuesday sometimes.
Yeah, let's throw down.
If I can upgrade up to VIP, I might try to do Embers Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Pantheon, or rotate them. I might do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm like $500 away from doing Pantheon VIP, so not like I'm on a rush for that decision.
Take the wife to the emergency care. She's been sick for over a week.
Oh no! I hope she feels better.
Oh, sorry, man.
I think we both got the flu, and I'm not doing as bad as her.
At least you're better today.
Yeah, I'm able to play.
I can't imagine being too sick to not play, but
I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah. How does that happen?
You can take a laptop to the emergency room.
You guys got a trickster coming in. Oh, we got 2. Focus the trickster down.
On the trickster.
I've got a taunt on the other guy.
I'm watching him. Looks like he's trapped anyway, so.
Perfect. Just like the great Vendini. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to communicate this poll. But I appreciate the follow. How you doing today? Yeah, the polls up here. I'm making the polls up here work. I just got to figure out where they're at without a visual cue sometimes. They're not because to me they're like running to that camp over there, and then they disappear, come back over here, and run over there again.
Just run through the middle of the camp. Anything that's not bugged will aggro.
Yeah, the problem with that is how many am I polling?
Yeah, if we die, we'll blame Blackjack for not putting down enough traps.
Perfect. I like that.
Oh, see now, Gauntlet was thrown down.
I'm good, man. We're just chilling, getting some XP. We kind of goofed off a little bit, wandered around, got lost, died a couple times. Yeah.
Got exploded.
Yeah, we got exploded. That orc did a lot of damage, man.
At least he's easy. We just know what to look for now.
Yeah. Tarnished axe on that one. Oh, we got a couple of repops in this camp. Perfect. Oop. This might be two. It's interesting. The poles in this camp. Yeah. Well, they're both really close together, but one's on each side of the tent, so they don't see the other one being hit.
He's got a two-handed staff.
Nice.
These are melting. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's the rogue.
Yeah, dude, the rogue is a genuine game changer.
Could you imagine if I was a rogue that knew how to play a rogue?
Ooh, okay.
Oh, yeah, we need that in our lives.
This is a warrior, cleric, wizard, druid, enchanter, shaman, summoner, necro, so pretty much everyone. 29 damage, 6.1 delay.
Everyone but me is what you meant.
So it's on the corpse if you want it.
And I wonder if they have a necromancer class or all the classes in the Pantheon page. So technically, I think they do have necromancer and bard on the page now, but they are planned for after release. Not
they're the lowest priority right now.
Yeah, they want to
get on the page. It was a flex goal or whatever they called it.
Yeah.
They've officially said they will be available at launch.
Oh, really? Well, there you go.
I think they've actually changed the page. I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, I think they're going to be the last class worked on.
The last time I seen it, they still had star next to them, which with the thing said it was a stretch goal. But they do plan to do it, and I know Joppa wants them in as soon as possible. It wasn't like going to be a part of a paid DLC or anything, you know.
I might level this kill.
Nice.
A couple more at least.
Corrosive brew. No, my armor is reduced by 0% right now. That's a stupid spell.
Grats.
Probably it might be a text error.
Yes, it's a GUI error.
Alright, last stand. Stand your ground, increasing your block chance and incoming healing by 50% for 10 seconds. Only usable when you're below 40% health. It's actually a useful skill.
We got a fire trickster coming. He snuck up on me too. Those tricky tricksters.
If you get the armor debuff again, check your AC in the defenses section.
Yeah, because it might just be a text error.
No, I preferred it when I had 0. Thank you. I don't want to look.
It's good to verify, because if it's not changed, then we should probably do a bug report on it. That it
probably,
is
yeah.
actually,
I will check next time.
Not working.
I heard the next sort of big thing is ogres coming in.
Yeah.
Ogres and shaman. Yeah.
We have shaman.
So tired of seeing this.
I don't know why I said shaman. Ogre and summoner on that. Other S word.
Yeah. I'm waiting for ogre. That's what I need my warrior to be.
Ogre was my second for Dire Lord, so that's what I'll probably re-roll over to a ogre. But I'm really wanting Scar. Sav was in here talking about the Scar with me earlier. She really ready for the Scar too, apparently. But we'll get that hopefully eventually. I don't think enough character slots for all the classes and Taurus outside. Same. I hope they give you plenty. I don't like being limited on alts. I like lots of alts. I always have at least one of every class. Sometimes 2 if there's like multi-specs of things you can do, but at least one of each.
I don't think they're going to limit it. Well, I shouldn't say that. It be a small limit. There's always going to be a limit.
Yeah, there should be a limit, but I'm just hoping it's a big enough one I can have at least one of every class.
6, 8, that's a good range.
Yeah, I mean that's not enough for every class, but yeah.
No.
I want one. I gotta have enough for every class. Well, I'm getting 2 accounts, right? Like,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what box accounts are for.
I just don't want a box. If I end up boxing,
or healer.
Well, if I end up boxing, all my casters will be on one, and all my melee will be on the other. You know.
Yeah.
I got all those added, Swin.
Well, that's not what I did. I would do it where, like, the tank would be on one account, the healer on the other account, the enchanter would be on the tank account, so he could, mana regen the healer, so they complement each other.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's too much effort. All the casters are relegated to the second account because I hate them.
I do it to play easier, and my buffs complement each other. So.
Yeah. Trickster coming. What kind of trickster are we getting? It hasn't shot anything at me yet, so I don't know what it is.
And we got a couple out here roaming.
Yeah, I'll grab them next. This trickster has not shot a single spell at me. There we go.
Oh, there he goes.
Hold.
Ice.
I literally even waited in there to see what he would cast before I brought it to you, and he didn't do it. But no, I think they got a good flow. Unless we really mess up, you can continue. You can like chain pull because like these are all like yellows and stuff to us, and we're still not having to sit down for tons of med breaks or anything like that. So if I pull too many, like I pull 2 or 3, we can actually die still. Like it's not. So it's not like we're overpowered. So I like the balance because I like the not having a ton of downtime.
Yeah.
As much as downtime sometimes where the best conversations were.
He tore through both those traps, didn't he?
Yeah, that was nuts. Little barbecue going.
I can see you. Hi, Carlos. I can see you too, buddy. How you doing? Is you dual boss? You need at least 1 healer, 1 buffer, and reser per count. Is what I usually did. Honestly, back in EverQuest days, I had 1 main account that had a bunch of characters on it, but everything, my cleric, my enchanter, my shaman, everything like that, like buffing classes, were all on each individual account. I actually had them all on another account. So
that was important too. You had to have a reser on both accounts.
Honestly, like I said, I had my cleric was on his own account, my shaman was on his own account, my enchanter was on his own account. The only characters I didn't have on one account were like the monk, the warrior were on the same account because I never played them at the same time anyways. Shadow Knight was on the warrior's account. I think I had a Shadow Knight actually on my cleric's account too, and I wasn't wanting to be a healer. But we actually had an account that had at least 1 max level character on every one of them, and they were all different classes. Between my accounts and friends' accounts, because like back then you shared everything too, like. I was like, I had everybody in my guilds pretty much username and password back then.
And they should be announcing the new rule set for ELP.
They already did.
Yeah, the 20th.
Yeah, it's Mischief. Yeah, it's Mischief Plus. I don't think they've announced the plus part yet, but it's Mischief Plus.
So that's already tempting to go to.
Dragon Quest Regionborn Pledge 3,000. Design a dungeon / raid, and the Ascendant Pledge is $10,000. Swin, unless you're giving me $10,000, I don't know why you're talking about it, buddy. You send me $10,000, I might pocket half of it and play.
Yeah, I got a good idea for a dungeon. We talked about it in Discord shortly. But I'm not going to give them $2,000 more for that.
Right. I'm not a game designer, so it's kind of hard for me to think. Like, my brain doesn't wrap around it that way. Like, I can go into a dungeon and go, oh, yeah, I like this, I like that. But they're like, oh, design this dungeon. I'm like, straight path, lots of mobs. Perfect.
Well, I wouldn't design the dungeon itself. It's more of a theme.
Yeah.
It's a completely black and white zone. The only color is you and the spell effects.
Be interesting. I'd probably just design another water zone. I like what
I
are
hate
the
water
well?
zones.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
I
water
hate water
zones. I
zones.
love them. I see. It's a very like what is it? Controversial opinion on my behalf that I like water zones. I feel like
Well, I'll say I hate EverQuest water zones.
yeah, EverQuest water zones are terrible. I
I'm
like
sure
them, but I
those are
hated
done
them.
good, but EverQuest does not do them good.
Yeah. But World of Warcraft had one during Cataclysm I really liked too. They had the giant whale that ate me. That was great.
So your middle name was Jonah.
You said probably 30 minutes ago, in the past, there was something about design a quest. So there was a design a quest on one of the lower tiers, but they've removed them from the lower tiers. I hate water zones. Welcome back, Snow. I love water zones. I think it's PTSD from Zelda Water Dungeons. Probably. Notorious.
Even doing Finny in EverQuest with the what the hell is it? Avatar, where it ports you straight in. I hate doing that, and you're just in that little area. Just let me play. Says the best zone in WoW is the water zone faster. VASHJR.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about from Cataclysm. I didn't remember the name. I never remember names of zones, but they in Cataclysm they brought out a water zone where you got the seahorse mount and everything like that, and you got like you had to do a quest line where you like kept going from water bubble or air bubble to air bubble until you got a like a permanent buff in that zone where you could breathe underwater and walk on the bottom.
He says that is Catacombs, best underwater zone in any MMO ever.
Yeah, it was actually a really fun. It was the only zone in Cataclysm I liked because I honestly hated Cataclysm, but
my main experience underwater is EverQuest, so that's why I hate underwater.
Yeah, but EverQuest also was like one of the first. It was the first MMO, like, and they didn't do water well.
No,
we got 3.
There's an axe on this body if anybody needs
bruiser, thief. Okay,
Yeah, that's 3. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3. I was trying to make sure there was no trickster before I actually ran them back to you.
Over the trap.
Oh yeah, so you want me to run them over this trap? Come here, we're going over this trap. I was told.
The traps are so small. It's like,
they have no radius.
Yeah,
I've got I've got the bruiser on me. I'll keep him.
Okay. I'm gonna focus down the thief, and then I'll take that one off of you.
All right, you got them both now, so we're.
Oh, even better.
WoW fixed the Z-axis issue with Underwater Zone. It's an amazing zone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't get into WoW. I've tried a few times.
There was a point where I didn't mind it. It's too single player for me now.
I've never been able to explain why, but I think it has to do with all the hand-holding.
Yeah, they've always had that.
To do with the graphics.
Dude, the graphics were a big one for me. It was way too cartoony. Like
that's why I didn't play it very long.
Well, they've changed it a lot where it's not nearly as cartoony as it was at launch, but like early WoW was
a hard time.
Yeah, I know.
About graphics.
Yeah.
The main reason I couldn't get into BDO, you talk about hand-holding. Holy shit.
For me, WoW's issue was it trains you by leveling you 1 to max level solo, and then it throws you into having to group finally.
Yeah. Well,
prepare you.
And nowadays you don't even have to group. Like they just announced mercenaries for dungeons. Like you don't even need a group with people for dungeons anymore. Like and then raids have an LFG system. You don't get the best like top tier gear, but you can at least get your story and everything out of the way. That's it. Like, story is another thing. Like in a MMO is important, but it's like side to me. Like it shouldn't be tied to all my raids too much. Yeah, because then it starts to lead into what WoW did, where they did like a story mode raid, and you could go in there with just a random pug group, and like everything's easy. And
Just let me play says WoW is an example of how this art style can work. It's about hitting the sweet spot between realism and stylism, so it adds immersion instead of breaking it.
Yeah. The later WoW stuff didn't bug me. The original stuff bugged me.
This could look like Minecraft and I'd play it, so I don't care.
I wouldn't go that far. If they do another graphics change and it looks like Minecraft, I'm out. I demand a refund 8 years later.
Okay, we'll do a little better. We'll get Roblox graphics.
Yeah, perfect.
Times where it wasn't far from it on some aspects.
Yeah, well, I get the gray boxing, like.
We've had the balloon trees.
And you had the grids on the ground.
Yeah. Which is all, like, part of designing a game, and I get that. So, like, I don't... As long as it's not the final product, I'm okay with it. I can look past that kind of stuff. Except for the deer. The deer has to stay, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I think at this point it has to stay just solely because it is a meme. Can you imagine this game 10 years down the road and it's still just a 1-pixel deer?
Why do they keep posting a picture of a deer, but with green lines on it? Is that coming? I've seen it a couple times.
I have no idea.
Neon green. I'd have to try to find it.
Ooh, yeah.
They're posting it in Discord. Someone is. Let me see. I think it's a screenshot.
More time.
Yeah, here it is. Let me copy it and paste it. Is that a link? I thought it was an
Oop,
image. Okay.
I got an ice trickster here. Ow.
Let me see if there's a paste.
Stop slowing me down.
Yeah, that deer. It's in Discord right now. It's the poly deer, but it's got that green on it.
Yeah, I genuinely actually kind of hope they keep that. Like, it's funny to me. I don't even care. Like, because the deer is such an irrelevant monster anyways. It's just something the newbie zones usually.
As long as WIP the deer is not finished, you know the graphics are not done yet.
Let's take a look at this deer he
We
linked.
don't ever want the deer to be finished. They can't touch that.
Right.
Fix
Just leave
everything
it
else.
as is.
Leave the deer alone.
Mm-hmm.
Hope with the deer is very last thing. No, they never need to change it. Not the last thing. Never. Even if they were to go back to the original graphics, keep that deer.
Okay, I'm trying to figure which one am I in? That looks like something out of EverQuest.
Yeah. It's Pantheon, though. Look, you can tell by
Yeah, you can tell by this, but like the way this looks like the Durani, like corruption tattoos they had.
I'm not sure if it's a real
like
deer.
I mean,
it looks like it. It looks cool.
It looks cool. I like it.
First time I've seen it either. But it's still the poly deer. It just has the green on it.
We got another trickster coming. Fire.
I would say it looks like it's out of Rift.
Yeah, it could fit.
I think if it looks like they maybe photoshopped the tattoos on, but like the background definitely looks like Pantheon.
The deer is real, the ground's real, and the cliff is real.
Yeah.
So yeah, it could be Photoshop.
That's just what it looks like to me. I have a level 9 shaman that said if we get an open spot, they'd like to join us. Someone from when I played pre-alpha or alpha last time.
I think Wiz said he's about to leave soon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I will let her know.
This way.
Okay, let me let him know.
I think he said about an hour ago, and that was a while ago, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
An hour.
Yeah, it hadn't been that long, but if he gets here, I'll leave then.
Okay.
Make sure he brings thoughts.
His wife's condition could wait a little bit more.
Yeah. The XP is good. Hold on, babe.
An appointment time. I'm not that much of an ass.
Just one more level, honey.
Hang in there. One more level. You'll be fine.
I'm only one bubble away. We also have fresh stuff.
Yeah, if anyone's watching has some questions, now's a good time to ask. You got people here that have been here from day one. You got
And you've got me who's been here at least 3 times.
The game.
Or
Or if you want to complain, maybe we can.
You want to complain? I can block you easy.
If you complain, you're blocked.
I like complaints. So.
Yeah.
I like.
We'll talk it out.
I like stuff that's actually useful. I've had several people come in and just tell me this game looks like crap, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. Bye.
I won't argue.
And I said the same thing, and look what I'm doing. Playing this freaking game. So that's my comeback for that is it's fun to play. That's it.
The proper response to that is, and what's your point? So who cares?
It looks a lot less like crap than it did even 6 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah, they fixed a lot of the lighting stuff. They've also got a weird lighting bug where sometimes it like turns blue on me in the first zone, but you know.
Just like we play says, I want to know why the rain is not harder and why it's so rare to see rain.
Sweet, appreciate the alert, buddy.
So much better with fog.
Yeah, there's some kind of buggy fog effect at the top of the caster plateau.
I don't think I've seen fog in AVP.
I got 2 poachers. I'll hold aggro on both. I got my provoking on the secondary.
Trap man.
Oh, okay, perfect. Even better.
And I think the rain and fog effect is going to change over time too, especially when they get the climates in.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do with like more environmental stuff like gloom and stuff.
Yeah. The sound of the storm is nice.
Do they actually have the? Oh yeah, I'll get this thief. Do they actually have any of the cold weather stuff since we're in AVP now?
No, the first cold weather's coming. Might be season 2.
Yeah.
It's a cave, right?
Yeah, the cave. That's going to be frigid.
Yeah. I wish there was something to combat the gloom in the first zone right now, but...
Oh, God. They said they were going to tone down the gloom, but they haven't.
Yeah.
That'll all come with the lighting pass patch. I don't expect them to patch.
I mean, they fixed the targeting in there, which is all I really really cared about. Because there was a point where I couldn't target anything in there.
As long as you're not pulling, it's not a problem.
You right? Except I was.
Basically, so much in there has a box around it, essentially, that's blocking line of sight, so you've got to work around all that.
Well, yeah, that wasn't the issue. It was just... Because like, now it's a lot better. They've done something that made... Because you couldn't tab target or anything until you were, like, in their face before.
And I don't know why, but it bugs me that the gloom effect is tied to camera position and not the character position. It just it's weird.
Yeah. First person in his character position.
Me. Yeah.
Do we also know if they're going to add anything to actually signify that you're going into the gloom? Because right now there's nothing that signifies I'm going into gloom until all of a sudden it's just pitch black.
I assume there's going to be an adjoining particle effect with it. So you'll see
well, the manor does gloom better because it's not instant, but it's not. It's a little graduation.
It's not as bad as the Skellies. Yeah.
Yeah, Skelly, it's dark. It's bright dark. But manor to give it dark, and in the daytime it's not that bad. It's not nearly as bad as the skeleton.
Yeah. I actually haven't been to manor yet.
Acclimating to it. Are you able to acclimate to gloom and see that?
Not currently.
Gloom's not a climate; it's an environment. So there's not going to be an acclimation to it because it doesn't hurt you other than visual.
Well, no, they said there was going to be acclimation for stuff like gloom.
For gloom, I haven't heard that.
Well, they said anything like that that's magical like that. There's going to be some way to counter it eventually. They didn't say gloom specifically, but
you destroy that damn totem, and that'll stop it.
Yeah, maybe there'll be a quest that like gives you a permanent buff when you're in gloom light or those gloom areas or something. I don't know, or an item that prevents it.
And
the quest would be good.
Acclimation isn't just about what hurts you. I mean, they're going to have things like wind swept, and that'll blow you around. It doesn't hurt you, but you can acclimate to it.
Yeah.
Sure, that can hurt you. It can blow you off the cliff.
Nah, I was jumping off that cliff anyways. It's fine.
At the bottom, that does.
Just plain me, the heavy rain blends the colors and light to perfectly hit the balance of the stylism versus realism. I'd like to see it a lot more
Snare trap,
often.
yeah.
Pantheon is more immersive when it rains.
Oops.
Sounds better, that's for sure.
My auto attack was on, my bad.
Yeah.
Kill Poacher first, because my taunt's on the other one. I should be able to tank him for a minute.
Yeah, the thunderstorms sound really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, back to the Shaman self-res. They're going to get one, kind of. I think it was the last Q&A they brought it up.
Yeah, I know they brought it up at some
They're,
point.
they're going to change it around. It's basically I think they're going to move away from you can only resurrect someone that hasn't released yet, and they're going to do it a different way.
Well, I thought they were talking about that being a bug anyways. I don't think it was ever intended to only be able to do it for that, unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, but Shaman are going to get talking about self-res, they're going to get something where it's not a full self-res, but they can come back from the dead temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they can cast a few spells. I think WoW has that.
Sounds right.
Angelic thing? I can't remember.
Yeah, the clerics
All
have
I
one.
really expect is
or a priest
how
has.
EverQuest works. If you have a corpse, if you're there, you can resurrect a corpse, and they come back to where their corpse is.
Yeah.
If there's no other shaman there, I don't expect to have a party wipe and have the shaman pop up for a few seconds, resurrect someone else, and then die.
I don't think it's to res. I think it's to help heal or maybe cast a spell. They haven't gone into detail. They just said they'll be able to come back temporarily.
Yeah. We'll see how that plays
That's
out.
what I want out of any sort of self-resurrection.
We've got 4 armor leather pants.
Ooh. Oh, we got Trickster. Hey, resist is cold. Yippee for me. Actually resisted his cold snap, which is great, so I didn't get snared.
Way back, there was a res spell that Shaman could only use while in ghost form. Is that WoW? I don't remember one in EverQuest, but I never really played Shaman much.
Do you guys mind if I take a quick bathroom break?
Sure.
Dies up to 7. He can tank for a bit. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom then. I'll be right back, everybody. That's not what I want to do. Let's see. Alright, I'm back.
They say the name's up. I haven't tried to pull that array yet, if you want to do it.
Yeah, you got one on you right now.
And just like that,
shit.
now you've tried to pull it.
I only know tank mode. I don't know DPS. Sorry.
Oh, that's hot.
What's up, Rowdy?
Your replacement on the way, Vicky?
I messaged her. She never replied back. I said, we're full, give me a second. We're on AVP, and then I asked you guys, and then I replied to her. She didn't say anything, so.
Let's see, we've got no healers looking, so. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play Rebirth now anyway, since Pantheon NDA is gone.
I think it's Giant?
Oh,
it is Giant, apparently.
I might break it up with some Helldiver streams.
It's Giant.
Something else here and there, but Final Fantasy would take too long. How were you told, nerds? Because I found out the day before the NDA dropped. Sav DM'd me. I thought I was going to get like a week or two notice.
Yeah, I don't even think they knew, but
you just saw it, yeah.
They had mentioned in one of the Q&As about
yeah,
lifting it around the time the last group was going to come in, so it's early than they had planned.
Like a month ago, Sav DM'd me and said they were planning on dropping it like towards the end of the month. And then the next thing I hear is, hey, tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, well, I had been asking to confirm after that time that they dropped that they were gonna, if they had a specific date, and they just kept saying, soon. And,
like I said earlier, I'm not complaining. It's a good thing. It just would have been nice to know ahead of time.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I like warning and being able to plan things, and like I make banners and promos and stuff for my stuff as much as I can. So having warning helps.
Just let me play, says he met Alex Jones while playing Helldivers.
Oop, we got a.
He strikes me as the kind that would play, yeah.
Sushi's back, so he might come over here. He's kind of help us. It looks.
He messaged me earlier. I told him where we're at.
Hey, that's Sushi. What up, Sushi?
You got to realize that's an act. He's not, he's got to do it, overhype everything. That's his shtick.
Don't tell me where I'm at, Sushi. I know where I'm at. I'm just bad at telling you where I'm at.
Yeah. But like I said, he acts like that mostly. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. I don't know what he's like now, but has he changed since he got sued? Has he lightened up at all? Probably not. Someone dinged.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Yeah, and he lost.
I thought you guys said the name was up over here.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
I haven't found no name. Oh, someone killing it over here.
No.
Who is this? Who are you? Dave. Fuck you, Dave.
Really? How's on this?
Yeah, we got a Dave. 14 Dire Lord. Okay.
Don't you love when people do that? Just come into the camp, you're sitting there clearing.
All right, last one for me. I got to go.
All right, man. I re-messaged the shaman.
I've got lots of level 2, so that's not good. Yeah, if you do Whoa LFG, you can see everyone on the server. So
Thanks, everybody. I had
Thanks.
fun.
It was good to play with you, Wiz.
Yep. See you again soon.
Yeah.
I'll be on tomorrow, same time.
Yeah, I'll be 10 a.m. to 7 PST again.
Yeah, for me, it's 10 a.m. till whenever.
What time zone?
Well, I'm off anyway, Central.
So, noon my time?
Are you
I'm
Eastern?
PST.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Or, yeah,
No, wait,
no.
that's going to be 8 your time.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will see you when I get on at 10.
Yeah.
One of us is on 2 hours before the other.
Yeah.
I'll try to hit you up, Die.
Yeah, it'll be 12 my time when you get on.
Yeah. Normally I do
That's
12, but...
That's on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. The rest of the week I work, so it's later.
Yeah.
It's just whenever I get home. Hello.
Yeah, normally I... Ooh, hi, everything.
Yeah, I can't schedule the rest of the week, but
Yeah.
Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday I can.
Normally I do 12 to about 6:30 PST, Saturday through Tuesday. My significant other has Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, so I don't usually play. For Pantheon days, I was going live a little 2 hours earlier because I want to play lots of Pantheon while I have a chance.
Diamond, you want to see if you can kick me? I did leave the group, but I still look like I'm in the group.
Yeah, yeah, you're not here.
Good.
Yeah, it's a visual.
Yeah, anytime you leave the group, it gives you the bug. If you get kicked, it doesn't do it.
Oh, that's hot.
Like one of the last 2 or 3, it'll just leave it with everybody too.
Yeah, and drifting works on both sides too. It doesn't matter.
I just missed some. Hold on. Great Dark. It's a shame this game has horrible management.
And that's all both sides.
I don't know. I don't know much about management.
It's an act.
I don't know. I appreciate what they're doing, and I think they're doing a good job at it. So
like that, but most of them
I don't know anything about their management stuff. So the game is making progress and it's coming out. All I can ask for. I only did the one-time payment, so it's not like they're taking more money from me. They have lied from the start. Embezzlement. I know nothing about embezzlement. I haven't seen no proof of embezzlement, so I'm not going to accuse anybody of anything.
The only one looking that would fit right now is a level 6 wizard. I don't know if we want to wait for a healer or not.
My disappointment is immeasurable. What are you up to, CTZ?
I wouldn't wait for.
Tell me you never played without telling me.
Yeah, I check every now.
You find having an opinion, but that's a statement without any proof that I've seen. But if you show me proof, I could agree. But you're welcome to make whatever opinion and statement you want. Now I'm talking about his company. I know.
Same way I feel about.
I'm aware, Sushi. I'm aware.
I'm pretty sure 98% of them are just faking it.
I've never seen any proof of it. They have to keep funding, and they're not doing monthly subscriptions, and they're a game that's funded completely by crowdfunding, and they're producing a product. So
it's just the troll factor.
Yeah, well, it happens. I don't really care.
Why not?
They have to find ways to bring people in.
Talk about that. Did you hear PETA's recent announcement? They don't want Easter egg rolls because the eggs come from tormented chickens. So they want us to use potatoes instead, painted.
I mean, you're welcome to not like it, and you're welcome to have your opinion, but you don't need to jump into my chat and say it, because I honestly enjoy it. Unless you have facts of anything, it's just you commenting. So unless you're going to drop me actual facts of anything,
PETA itself is
you don't need to be here. Go watch someone else.
joining the bandwagon.
What I'd rather you do. I don't need the view from someone. If you genuinely hate this game that much, you shouldn't be supporting someone streaming it. I am a champion level, so been a champion level for years.
Just allowed laboratory-grown chicken parts to be sold as chicken. Yeah.
Jesus, yeah.
Oh yeah, sushi's full. That's what I'm trying to pull.
Peter, I'll have to say about that. It's got the word chicken in it, so it's no good. Oh, we got all 3 tricksters. Damn, he wants to kill us.
He heard we were chilling.
Yeah. They don't do anything to affect actual change. Yeah, it's just being loud.
Ouch.
He was like, if the Earth is round, why is it that sometimes the moon has a straight line on it?
Blackjack, no! I love that rogue.
It's angles and curvature.
I'll wait to break that one.
Explain it fully.
What level? I'm up to almost 8. I'm about to ding 8.
But it has something to do with the angle.
We got Blackjack up, and he's full health almost. I'm gonna.
No? Okay.
I was waiting until Blackjack was up and full health before I pulled the next trickster off.
I was making sure. I didn't want to attack it.
Seemed like the correct thing to do. As long as the game is fun, has consistent content, who the flying F cares about what the devs... Yeah. It's just someone wanting attention coming into the chat. I've been following this game long enough to know there's tons and tons of people who want to come in and say absolutely horribly negative things about this game. I got a 1 AC ear. Well, I welcome it if they have actual feedback or an opinion that's not just blatant rudeness and like something that could be a debate. But they come in and just start saying it's blatant embezzlement and everything like that. Nah, dude, it's not.
You're talking about vaporware arguments.
I could kind of seen that, 6 months ago, okay, but not now.
Hey, Di, do you need a 1 AC ear?
I don't have any yet, so yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, there's one on this body here.
Which one?
I've got a 1 AC ring if anybody can use it.
I don't need it. I got a 2 HP ring and a 2 agility ring.
And Nerd says he doesn't mind until he despairs, Brad.
So, Great Dark, you're welcome to how you feel about the game and how you feel about pledging yourself. I pledged full well knowing that the game could fail.
Yeah.
It's
a risk.
I gave the money because I had money to give towards a project I wanted to succeed. And there's been points where I wanted to give up on this project and move away from it, but I just didn't, and that's my choice. And I'm not like a diehard, like, oh my god, you have to like this game. And, in fact, most people are not going to like this game, and that's okay. But trying to change my opinion on, because they've never proven to me that they've stolen my money. They're still delivering products. They're still talking to us every month. Like, they're constantly trying to do stuff with us.
Yeah, that back in the past, that was more of an issue on transparency. Just let me. We've had arguments with them years ago about that, but they're a lot better now.
And I've never seen anything that tells me anything other than management. Unless you worked for them, I don't see how you know all of their management stuff.
Oh, he's trapped. Okay. VR did what every studio does. It's the partial transparency and people having not seen development before. Yeah.
It's not a bad consumer. People buy products that break every day and they still buy more of the crap. I put money into a game that I had money to put into a game, and they're still making a game. So.
Let's see. Alinium, welcome. And he says, and the Brad thing probably didn't help. But yeah, when he went, that kind of hurt a lot.
A Godai insignia. Ooh.
That's the one question I had months ago that I don't think we'll ever have an answer. Is this still part of Brad's design?
Yeah.
Probably not. Yeah.
And you probably never know. And honestly, it's still a game that I want to play. I mean, I think even Brad McQuaid would veer from certain things at some point.
Yeah, there's definitely things that are in it that Brad wouldn't want.
Yeah.
And his passing, sad as it is, allowed those to happen. I have very few true problems with anything they're doing right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, it has some elements of his vision, and I think it always will. But
oh yeah, there's the core of it's still going to
be there. I mean, ultimately speaking, it was the whole teams. Like he started it, but it was the whole teams, and I think we don't know where he was at when he was at the last time they had a meeting together with him. But he was probably, like, again, there was plenty of people had other opinions than him, and he bends to the whole team and to the people trying to buy the game. Like, in some way or another, you have to.
See, comments like that, I pretty much just ignore what Great Dark just said. I'll read it this one time. Yeah. Brad was an embezzling drug addict. Stuff like that, I just ignore. They don't piss me off in any way.
Did Dark say it in your chat?
Than anything else, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been dropping it or talking about stuff in my chat, and I'm.
Yeah. I rarely respond to him, but that time I just wanted to point it out.
I'll have a conversation with you, but you have no facts, proof,
no, yeah,
info.
Starting a conversation like that, you're just trying to instigate stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't even pay it attention.
Yeah.
And I won't even ban it, or hide it. I don't care.
Yeah. I'm taking all these coppers since someone's taking my coppers now. Ooh, health potion. Yoink. That's my first time seeing a health potion. Get wrecked, nerds. It's mine.
Oh no. What will I do without a health potion?
Probably die again.
I haven't died.
Well, I have, so I'm taking this health potion.
Now, the one person I will argue with... Well,
oh, that's hot.
Oh my god, Sushi, hurry up.
I don't know what the right word is, but...
Oh, that's hot.
Well, the streamer is Renfell. You guys know him, I'm sure.
Nope.
You don't know Renfell? Oh my god. Because every time there's something bad to post about Pantheon, he's going to post about it.
Oh, that's hot.
On YouTube.
Oh, definitely. That's probably why I avoid it.
He's a former dev.
Oh, that's hot.
I honestly avoid pretty much all the media about anything.
Renfell, yeah.
Just...
You notice he never posts anything good, right?
I avoid so much social media because there's so much negativity on everything, not just Pantheon. It's just... But it aggravates me how much I see negativity on Pantheon posts constantly. And it's just like, just don't support it then. Go away.
Yeah, he got kicked off of his own game that he was trying to develop, and he got kicked off of it.
What up, Swin?
Oh, that's hot.
So yeah, I don't have much respect for him. So
yeah,
not that it matters to him, but.
What were you, Rowdy? 26?
Yeah.
Fuck sexual. Yes.
Every now and then, like a couple of months, I'll pull up his page just to see if he said anything recently. I think the last time he posted was the 24/7 debacle.
Yeah. Sub just the fucking time you outswim. Get fucking wrecked.
My gloves are off, pal! Come on, let me see little rat. Smite me! Oh, mighty smiter!
Responsibility. Yeah. Swing gets deleted. Yes, always. I appreciate. I actually really enjoy that. That's one of our newest
What
commands.
happened to Basgrim?
Last I knew, he took a break. Said there was he had other things he needed to work on, and that's the last I heard from him. I check his social media and stuff. I haven't seen anything else on him.
You think now would be a time that he would come back with everything happening?
Yeah, I think he was working on it because he still worked a full time job. And hey, Wiz, stop dying, bro.
But he does it so well.
He honestly, he was one of my favorite people that gave information on the game because he gave you his opinions too. It wasn't just like this is what they say. It was like actual like.
Nerd says he stopped streaming and covering Pantheon because he wanted to create his own board game. And Just Let Me Play saying the same thing. He's working on a board game.
I haven't seen any social media on that.
And he's newly married. So.
Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. I think everyone said he was going to continue working on the library, as far as I was aware, too. It just
Night Runner. This is new.
I guess I'm killing a Night Runner. I've never. Yeah, this is the first Night Runner we've seen. Where do you get that from? But let's not talk about me. It's about Vicky. No, it's not. I don't care if you talk about your stream, Rowdy.
Yeah.
Rowdy, when are you streaming next? I'm asking. Now you have to talk about it.
I came close to my knowledge of EverQuest. Yeah. I know how to play it. I don't know much of the technical. I never cared. I just like playing it.
It's not about Vicky. This isn't even his stream. It's not. This is really just a Pantheon stream, not a sponsor, by the way.
I was definitely bummed.
Unless you want to.
Left VR, yeah. But I'm glad he still pops into Pantheon.
I just know people get weird about it sometimes.
I'm not sure what the general view is.
I'm not pro talking about it in people's chats unless you know better. Like, you know me well enough to know I'm not going to get too angry at you, and I'm asking about it, right? Like, I get it. I don't go into people's chat and I try not to talk about my stuff in their chat either. So, it's a respect thing.
Linus stepped away because he got promoted. Yeah, that's a good reason.
Tarnished axe, candle.
Gilson was because he didn't like the direction it was going, right? That's what I heard.
Wait, Gilson left?
He's been gone a while.
I don't keep track of nothing. I'm sorry.
Gilson leaked info too soon because he felt ethically conflicted. Yeah, like I said, he didn't like the direction it was going.
I'm not gonna.
But that's rumor.
That he may have had, yeah.
Yeah, but that's rumored, but can't be confirmed. Yeah. But that's what I heard. He didn't like where it was going.
Yeah, but that sometimes happens at companies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Gilson was great. I liked him.
Who's the one that did the gas bags? Is he still there? The gas bats?
And if that's the reason he left, I can't say I blame him. So.
Yeah, Big. As long as it's not like super inappropriate or anything like that, you're welcome to do it.
It's covering my chat, so I'm not to move that.
Just drop it in there. It's got to be on Spotify as well. Everyone is welcome to drop song requests, Big. It goes for anyone else in here if you're listening. As long as they're not horribly, horribly offensive to like a majority of people. Like songs that drop the N-word every 2 seconds, I don't really want in here.
Gilson felt like VR was changing the game in secret while still promising the old game, which in reality, it kind of felt like it. So, like I said, I can't blame them for that. We got blindsided with that 24/7 crap. Now that VR has an actual project manager, things seem to be on the up and up. Yeah. And they've seemed like a more solid plan.
I like the word fuck too, buddy.
The name is not so good, but the structure of it I can see working out pretty good. My only question is, can they live up to the time frame? 6 weeks seems pretty fast for a small team like this, but we'll see.
Well, hopefully what they did is they had everything semi-prepared beforehand.
Yeah, well, they said they're set up to, what, Season 3, Chapter 1?
Yeah.
Planned out, anyway.
Because, I mean, if you wanted to build hype on your game and do it the way they're doing it with the seasons thing, I would have had it at least 2 or 3 zones pre-done and ready to be implemented. And that way, you know, you can still introduce them slowly, and it gives us the content feed that we need.
Yeah.
Sushi was wondering if he can get the Discord invite in chat or in the game.
I'm new to doing that, so hang on. I can't even remember how to get my code. If someone wants to send them the link on the Twitch, might be easier.
Let me go see. You might. Let me check what your settings are. Oh, you have it set to where I can invite people, so just give me a second. I'll invite them directly through Discord. Yeah, apparently. Probably should change that at some point, but it works for them.
Yeah, it's probably defaulted right now. I only set it up yesterday. I haven't touched anything on it, so.
Yeah, good.
Only thing I did was add the link to it to Twitch.
I sent you a Sushi.
One thing I was begging for in the VIP was for them to say we currently have X zones in some form of development. Yeah, I don't think they've said that yet either.
I think keeping an air of mystery is best on their behalf. Like, as much as I know a lot of people don't like it, and I personally don't like it, because I don't like secrets either. I think it's in their best interest to keep it surprise.
What's up, y'all?
What up, Sushi?
Yeah, but so far as far as I'm concerned, their biggest mistake was 24/7.
Yeah.
That should have never happened.
Well, between 24/7 and changing graphics abruptly, those are the 2 issues I have. But graphics I got over with pretty quickly.
Yeah.
247 I didn't get actually participate in, so I didn't really have an opinion of it. I didn't like that it took a little bit of time away from the game development, but
yeah, and they definitely switched gears once they had backlash with the 24/7. Nobody liked it. Even
Greg
I
Dark,
played with people that played it, and they hated it.
Greg Dark actually has a point with his last statement. Keep in mind, this is 10 years worth of work. That's why 24/7 was such a big blow. It took 10 years of everything they did and then just completely fucked it over.
I have added it big, and I reserve that right anyways.
Gameplay style, he turned it into a different
Because some
genre.
people like to try to trick me into playing things that are very inappropriate.
No, but it happened at the same time.
Well, let me mez these before I start pulling some stuff.
I mean, they even changed the genre of the game for a month.
No.
And I was negative about the art style, and once I started playing it consistently, because I've been playing for about a month now, and it doesn't even bother me anymore, to be honest.
But they course corrected, and now they're on the right course. So
I think so too. And I've been to the very end content that they have right now, and it's fun, and the crafting meshes well with everything.
Yeah.
This is the first time that it's restarted.
No, Big, I got you. I think I've heard this song, honestly.
They rebuilt it for the Fae there. What is it? Project Fae there? However you say it. Yeah, that was a restart.
Yeah, what sucks is that, like, the 10-year thing, it sucks that they had to rebuild everything. That part was agitating. But apparently, they've made a ton of progress. The idea for 247 was to get them more money, and then them switching gears from the backlash created the seasons and the chapters, which is getting them more money that 247.
Yeah, and the whole time I was playing 247, I'm like, there's nobody that's going to pay for this.
Right.
It was that bad. I was like, there's no way they're going to make money off this.
Yeah, I had people saying that it was just obnoxious because people would already have pre-mades. You couldn't even find a group within the time limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything good about it. I wasn't opposed to trying it, but I wasn't. I'm not a VIP, so I never got to try it. But
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think they were trying like a lazy way of piggybacking off Dark and Darker's.
probably. And Nerd says you can see the idea behind it from a testing purpose. The concept is good. The
Yeah.
actual implementation, no.
well, it shouldn't have been they were moving away from letting everyone test the game itself and going straight to that, which I think it should have been side by side thing. Like that should have been 24 while they still were doing the other stuff.
Yeah.
And then that way, you didn't stop one to do the other.
Their first Q&A after it, they read my question, and it holds true. No game that has tried to do what they did has succeeded. Either the main project failed or the secondary project failed. None have been able to do it.
No. There's an AC ring on this pick lock. If you need it.
So do these
it disappeared, so maybe not no more.
three bandits just keep running back and forth?
Yeah.
They're bugged. You can't even target them. Well, you can target them, you just can't cast on them.
Anytime you leash a mob, almost anywhere, there's a chance it's gonna snag on something, and that's how it bugs out.
Well, that's fun. It's almost like this game is in pre-alpha or something. What's going on with this?
Yeah, there's a bunch of BS. Refund!
The bandits below the eastern portal will do the same thing. They just glitch back and forth.
We got some mobs up at Fort that do that. They don't run, but they're just bugged and they're standing right by a rock and you can't attack them.
They fixed the ones that were in the gloom and the skeleton area because they had a bunch that you last test session you couldn't get out of there. I never enjoyed the Spyro games, honestly, Rowdy.
Nerds, I hope it's an office chair, not a gaming chair, because gaming chairs are a scam.
I just got one for my birthday. Are they a scam? I've never had one.
They're no better. Office chairs are so much better.
The only one I know of that's good is like Secret Labs is supposed to be good, but that's about it.
Gaming chairs look.
Herman Miller, yeah, that's a better chair.
Should I just send this thing back before I take the effort to put it together? Can you lean back in them? Can you like recline?
Yeah, the lumbar support's bad. There's so much wrong with them. They look cool though.
Yeah, Whizbang. I've sat in the Secret Lab Titan, the Titan Evo, and I enjoy it. Or they felt good to me. That's about the only gaming chair brand that I know of that has good lumbar support.
Yeah, you might find a company here and there that make good ones, but most of them are just not worth it. It's like there's always an exception to the rule, so there will be some good ones.
Yeah, Secret Lab Titan Evo is like one of the best ones for gaming, like it's the only gaming chair I know that's recommended technically. I mean, there might be more, but that's the only one I know of.
I solved the problem. I don't use a gaming chair at all, or an office chair. I use a couch. I'm laid back. I got my
lumbar support on that couch.
I can lay down. I can sit up. I can do anything I want on it.
Yeah, I didn't get one of those full actual lean back and the monitor goes with you no matter how far you lean. Yeah.
None of you guys have Windstrider yet, right?
Not for you.
Level 10.
I don't have
93%.
Crawling. 93% until you get it?
Yep.
I just don't like that it doesn't have a tilt, only recline, huh?
Yeah.
My current issue with my chair is it's kind of like at an angle backwards, so technically I have no support whatsoever. Like it's my back never touches the back of this chair unless I lean all the way back, at which point I'm almost falling on the floor. That's
I tried a gaming chair once. I kept it maybe a month. Got rid of it.
Yeah, mine's giving me a lot of back issues. I'm trying to get the money for the Secret Labs because I'm also trying to get a sponsorship with them. Hopefully, maybe ?
And also for the price, you're better off just getting an office chair anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check out actual in-depth reviews and comparison against good.
Don't look at Amazon reviews and stuff like that. They're not going to be, accurate anyway.
Yeah, some of those office chairs are expensive. Like some of the top rated ones. The one I was doing a lot of research recently, and there's like one that's like $1,200 that everyone recommends, and it's like an office chair, and I'm like,
Yeah, I don't
jeez.
know if that's what I want to go, but I have no problems dropping a couple hundred, a few hundred down for a good office
Oh,
chair
yeah.
that's going to last
The Herman
and is
Miller,
actually
yeah.
going to be comfortable.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
office chairs are more durable too. So
I wish I had 1,200 to throw on a chair, but I don't.
nerds, are you at a VIP level or are you higher? Did you go 3,000? I've been trying to find someone that has the help design a raid level. VIP, okay.
There's AC ear on this one.
Ooh,
I'm wanting to ask if they can say how much of the design
Yoink.
they can actually do, because I'm sure it's not going to be
Push,
much.
push.
I think it depends on the quality of what their idea is, you know?
True.
I think they'll let them, like, if they think of something badass, they'll be like, oh, that's a great idea, and then implement the whole thing.
There was a pledge level where you could design an item, too. I think that's gone a long time ago.
Yeah, I think it's your options are, unless they've changed it, it's Quest at 3,000 and actually Zone, not Raid, I think, for 10,000.
There was one for raid.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, it might be a dungeon instead of raid. It's one of the
raid
two.
with the team. Raid with the team. You never, I don't think you've. For the 3,000, you can design a quest line, and then like above that, it's you can raid with the team.
Ooh.
I don't think it's design a raid.
Yeah, at some point it was design a dungeon or a raid, one of the two. I just wonder how much input do you actually have?
I'd hope a lot for that amount. Hooch Pack Man?
Yeah.
Is that what that says,
10,000
CTZ?
quest line and dungeon at 10.
We got a bruiser mast in front of us.
That's what happens when you have a tank that's also a streamer.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
Thanks for the bits, guys.
So technically, both tanks are.
Yeah, both tanks are streaming.
At the same time.
Yeah.
I noticed that I was watching the mob. I was just waiting for him.
Bruiser's just chilling asleep.
Now you wonder if Die even has me pulled up.
There should be a repop for the name that drops the sword. I can't remember what his name is, but he's over here.
Vic.
Pharaoh, just in it.
Yeah, Pharaoh's
Any good name,
Pharaoh's
call him
brother.
Pharaoh.
Actually, I do need to follow you, Vic.
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is.
I was like, I don't know if you actually have followed. It's like.
Yeah.
I just save him for last real quick, because I'll mess him, and well, maybe I can't mess him, but leave him on me, just in case.
There we go.
Diamond, thank you.
I don't know how I found you, but I found you.
Weird. Yeah, out of nowhere. How did you find me today? Are you playing Pantheon 2? Oh, hey, look, I got another follow out of it. Yay, thanks, nerds. I've been listening to your conversations, so I already feel like I know you.
I mean, I could go follow people or I could heal. You know.
Hey, I don't need that heal. Follow me right now. No. I'm just kidding.
Luckily, I said I could and not I would.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't follow people.
Perfect. I didn't really want to follow anyways. Just watch. Nightmare by Polaris. Got you.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay. Can I pull this trickster back?
Yep. Kill the
Away from the other one?
Yeah, Nerd says, follow them to the afterlife as you let them die, and then you die too.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm willing to die for a follow, okay?
Especially now, there's no penalty.
Yeah. I kept telling everyone yesterday, they were like, jump off this cliff. And I'm like, okay, for a sub, you know?
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a group. I'll jump off this in the middle of a group for one sub, you know? I'm cheap.
I mean, if you pick the right group cliff, it can be really entertaining.
A lot of the times with the VIP or the alpha testers, a lot of them will just follow you everywhere, anyways, even off edges. So
Yeah.
What you do is you make that deal with them for the cliff at the manor.
I haven't been to the manor. What's the cliff? What's special about the cliff of the manor?
Yeah, it's endless.
Oh, is it?
Well, no, it's you.
I've reached the end.
Just jump off it and find out.
It's basically a bottomless pit, but yeah, you will hit the ground eventually.
It's high up, but you'll hit water and die.
Someone needs to bring me there. I feel like
It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot worse if you had to go.
We're almost high enough.
So.
I mean, I am high enough. I don't need to tank shit.
You want your tanks and heals to be about 10.
Drop a sword?
No, he dropped the club. He was holding it in his hand. Why are you asking weird questions?
You're talking to me about people who don't pay attention?
Yeah. Anybody want that mace? It's 2-hand, 1 strength one.
I already got it, so.
Yeah, I know you do.
Yeah, it's only what, warrior, cleric, and what?
Warrior, cleric, paladin.
If you got alt, there you go.
If nobody wants it, I might take it to run a cleric later. Or not cleric, but a paladin later. I'm going to take it just in case anybody. If anyone wants it, just tell me. So I don't care about them.
Figure out how to keep the game sound playing when you click off screen?
Window mode?
Is there a fixed window? I hate playing window.
Well, that was your solution.
No. I hate windows more than the loss of sound, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's kind of bugging me too. I didn't even know. I noticed it, but like subconsciously noticed it. It's like every time I tabbed out, it annoyed me, but I didn't know why until recently. Put it in the support, see if they can fix that. I'm a streamer, and I don't like the sound cutting out when I tab out to talk to my chat.
You better listen to me. I have 185 followers.
I start quoting your average viewers, and you better listen to me. I got a lot of pull. I have a 5 average view.
Okay, you're a streamer.
I'm a streamer.
Just talk.
I can't stand people like that, though. I don't stream for to gain the audience.
The main reason I tab out is I tab out to do song requests. Oh, there's a brawler there.
And mostly I stream to keep an archive on my games, because after I stream, I'll export it straight to YouTube. And it keeps everything there.
Yeah. Well, I started streaming because I wanted to be more social with my games. Even if I'm playing a single player, I wanted to be more social again, because I lost a lot of the social aspect.
It makes the game better when you can talk with other people while you're playing it, so.
Yeah.
The sad thing is, if there's nobody watching or talking, my streams are dead silent. I won't say a word.
Yeah, exactly.
People talking. Otherwise, I can't sit there and talk for hours.
Yeah.
With nobody watching. It feels stupid.
Yeah, if it gets too slow, I try to invite like one of my friends to the VC and we talk, and that usually gets my chat start talking to me again. And my girlfriend does a lot better at it because she talks nonstop, and that makes people come reply to her.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, you said something stupid. Here, let me tell you how you're stupid."
But yeah, the more people we have, the easier it is to talk more. It's like, I just need the interaction. If they're not talking back,
You only have one emote?
I'll wind up not talking.
Look at my Aerodune emote. It's a XR Aerodune Pantheon emote. Sorry, I had to go spam it I had to go use it in your chat to show you. My girlfriend drew my Vikic character. It's technically supposed to be like a red XR, because Vikic the Great came from EverQuest. It was my XR warrior in EverQuest.
I guess at some point I gotta develop some emotes. I don't know.
Yeah. I just make my girlfriend draw on mine. It's fine.
I got Streamlabs, but that just covers the screen in more clutter. Those little avatars running around fighting each other.
Yeah. I didn't like that one because as someone who lurks a lot, I don't like being called out, and that's one of the reasons I didn't like that one.
I've got it, I just rarely use it.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that use it, and it's just... It's annoying to me to be lurking while I'm playing a game, and all of a sudden I get, oh, thanks for coming in and hanging out with me, and I'm like,
It's another reason I don't use a camera. I try to keep clutter minimal.
Yeah.
Follower and donation goal, those are just jokes, so I'm not sure how long I'll have them on there. I'm only asking for 34 trillion in donations and 8 billion followers. That's no biggie.
Yeah. I actually was commenting about that before I started streaming that you had that on there like that. I was so confused about it because you're like 8 billion followers.
Yeah, what that is it's a browser extension for the world population and the U.S. national debt.
Yeah, I was looking at your follower one, and then looking at your actual follower number down below, and I was like, one of these numbers is very wrong.
Yeah, it's good to have goals, so aim high.
Yeah, that's what everyone of my friends were saying. I was like, maybe it's just a really high goal. I was like, but it keeps going up. It's not even going up as fast as its actual followers. So your expectations are getting way too high.
Yeah, it's just a live feed of population count and national debt. So of course it's going to go up.
Well, that makes more sense now, and I still feel horrible now, but
I'm just that arrogant.
Sushi was taking too long, so I pulled a bat.
Sushi was taking too long, so I pulled a bat.
You should at least put a note on it that says if you reach the monetary donation, you'll pledge it to pay off the debt.
Yeah. That's actually an idea. Yeah, if I ever get it, I'll put it towards that.
Yeah.
Problem is, I'm pulling the whole spot. I pulled 6, and only 2 show up.
They're the best 2, really. These are the 2 that are gonna kill me. Apparently,
they know what's waiting for them.
You know, I'm gonna stand over here.
I think it's my levitate that.
There we go.
I think it's my levitate that's screwing them up. So I'm gonna have to just run them back.
Yeah, stop hacking.
At first, I was going to do it as in Streamlabs, set it up to 4 of those numbers, but those numbers are too big. Streamlabs doesn't like it, so I just did it this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you're in midair like that, mobs will just stop, and then you'll be so far away, they won't chase you.
Yeah, as soon as you leave the ground, they stop.
I do the same. This is how I pull in Fort, and they stop, but then they just continue chasing afterwards.
Once you land, they
how far do you go here compared to how far you go at Fort?
Depends on the height.
I don't know. It might be a little bit further.
I tried getting that damn glider the last day of stream of the week.
Yeah, you're going further here.
That Griffin just does not like dropping that glider scroll.
We sat up there, my group and I sat up there for 7 hours until we all got one.
Yeah, that's why my entire group has wing blades right now, apparently.
I think my stream was like 10 hours. We didn't get one glider.
Yeah, I had a group come in the next day when they heard that we were doing that. They're like, oh, we're going to do the same thing. And they spent 6 or 7 hours, and
it's
didn't
not
drop
easy
one.
to get.
Got 4 or 5 in 3 hours?
And back in 247, it was set to 100% drop rate.
It better be.
And we only killed it once, and that was the last day when I set up the raid for it.
Oh man, you know what's gonna be a bummer is when if and when they do wipe again, I'm gonna so miss it because I use it all the time. I'm gonna be spoiled.
And speaking of the wipe, I'm gonna see if I can plan a raid for the dragon because you can interact with the dragon now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I went up there and attacked him. He's hitting for dual 250, 260.
Well, I had him chase me. His highest hit on me was I can't remember.
I cannot tank that.
High.
That's what I'm saying. I keep trying to convince. I got a bunch of level 22, 23
level and
buddies.
AC values make huge difference.
Did they fix stacking shaman heals?
If it's the same
Yes,
heal, it can stack. So,
Okay. How high
12
though? How many
shaman
stacks?
could put up 12 stacks of fully mastered mantle of the
Okay.
stream.
Then we can do it. That's what we did for the Griffin.
I don't
But
know
you
if that's still
couldn't.
doing that though, right? Because
Well, I don't know.
maybe I died too quick.
I'm guessing at the 12. I know at least 2 stack.
Put it in the shadows. Thank you for the lurk, Rowdy.
Yeah, but that's how we killed Windfeather. We just loaded him up with heals, and he never really took damage.
What you can't stack anymore is Mantle of the Stream with Mantle of Mist, or a fully mastered Mantle of the Stream with a not fully mastered Mantle of the Stream. But as long as it's the same
annoying llamas.
mastery and the same spell, they will stack.
What about stacking Windstrider? Is it still based on mastery?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Different mastery Windstriders.
Yeah.
Stack.
So you can have up to 4 still? 5? Well, yeah, 4.
Yeah,
5
4.
if you count the clicky, if
Well,
Bug is still around somewhere.
I think that clicky takes the place of one of the masteries. I can't remember. I had the clicky once. The most I've ever had on me was 4.
Yeah, I never got 4 and had the clicky at the same time, so I didn't get to test that.
Yeah, I had 3 and then the clicky, so I've never been able to have 4 and then try a clicky. Yeah, I'm surprised throughout the entire stream, ever since I started the follower and donation goal, no one's actually come out and asked about it.
What is it?
So
Let me see. Hold on.
I
Where?
didn't know what people's thoughts were on it.
What? Where is it at? Oh, the 2 bottom ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. My opinion on it was, dude's got high expectations.
I always expected someone to at least mention it.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad I was your first, you know?
I was like, okay, that's a joke that's going to waste.
This whole time, just sad.
That's why I was thinking about getting rid of it, but yeah, I might leave it.
Secretly, everyone was looking at it and just didn't want to ask.
I mean, it's not something I've ever looked at.
I look at everything because I made my own overlays. I've made most of my stuff is like gone now, but I had a bunch of overlays I made, and then I made like panels and stuff. So I look at everyone's stuff to kind of see what people are doing, and I like to see what I like, and I'm constantly trying to update and change, and so I like seeing what other people do, you know? Come here, bro.
They need to let us drag these macros into our hotbars.
I only have so many buttons.
Well, at least until they get full.
They should have a macro hotbar is what you want.
That would work, yeah. Like make it Alt 1 or something like that.
Yeah. I imagine they're going to do something with them eventually. They barely just put them in, didn't they?
Yeah, the UI is nowhere near complete, so who knows?
Honestly, the macros were added in so that the devs would be able to have macros to use. That's why.
They weren't put in for us.
Well, they need they need an actual like utility one at some point for like potions, because I have to go find these potions in my bag now and use them when I'm not going to do that.
Well, great. Technically, Alpha has released, and technically next week Beta releases. So
it's still it is still technically pre-alpha.
Yeah.
While alpha and betas can get in, but that was a PR stunt so they didn't get more backlash from 247.
Technically, based off what Joppa has said, it is no longer pre-alpha. It is not alpha. It is not beta.
It's
They
seasons.
no longer exist. It is seasons now. And based off what your pledge would have given you access to, you now have access to seasons for a potentially limited number of weeks.
Yeah.
What does they say that technically you're correct, which is the best form of correct?
Yeah.
I don't appreciate it, so.
Those buff bars are empty.
I think he's funny, nerds. So I can just laugh. All I do is just laugh at it. all you can do, really.
Who are we laughing at?
Great Dark.
Oh, is he still going in your chat?
Every now and then,
Everybody
yeah.
that's waiting for Pantheon to enter alpha or that's waiting for Pantheon to enter beta, it's never going to happen.
So far, he's made one point that was actually true. I forgot what it was, but it was earlier.
Well, you know,
Well,
you
he said
gotta
I
land
kind of
every now and
agreed
then, right?
Yeah, I kind of agreed with what he said. So. It might have been on accident that he said it, though. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a typo.
Something about a broken clock.
I pulled my own.
You do you.
I guess Sushi comes out here to help me, and I sit here and just shit on him the whole time.
I know you love me.
I do. I love you, buddy. I'm just really upset that you're VIP and I'm not.
Okay. See how you can handle your copium. It's cool. I'll be here to embrace you with the tears.
Well, it also now costs you $250 less to be a VIP than it used to. Enjoy it.
Yeah, there you go.
And if VR is still looking for money, I think my idea's got the best opportunity, and that's to do a voluntary voluntary subscription, 15, 16 a month. And for people that do it, you know how you get the 6 months free of game time? Just add on every other subscription that you pay at like a IOU. So if you make 6 payments, you get 6 more months.
That sounds complicated.
See, to me,
That was quick.
To me, it wasn't really hard to get to 750 because I've been donating extrapolated across 10 years. So it's like $100 here, $100 there, $100 here.
Well, at the time of me dropping 250, like I couldn't justify 750 because, well, I think it was more than that at the time I donated because they added the 750 later, but I couldn't justify it because I was working and I wasn't gonna even get to play it that much.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I do really well with sales, so I had a good commission come in. I was like, well,
Yeah.
So definitely, if you're pinching pennies, no, it's not worth it. But I took a chance on a game that I've been wanting to play for 2 decades. So
Yeah.
The style of game. You know?
Nerds is another one that snuck in the VIP. We'll see. He won a contest for it.
Oh, you won one? Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, that sub model you mentioned sounded complicated. My thought for it was they could set what they want as a price for sub access for this, and essentially, if you're a VIP, you wouldn't have to pay it. If you're a champion, you would pay 2/3 of it for full access, and then if you're a supporter, you would pay 5/6 of it for full access.
Mine is just, everyone pays it, but it's voluntary, and you get that credited towards when the game launches. However many times you pay the subscription is how many months you get for free.
There it goes. Stop running across my screen.
A few tricksters coming, so
it's a win-win on both sides.
Just be careful with your heels before I mez them.
Thief popped in front of us too.
Okay.
Yours would definitely raise more money for development.
Yeah. That's one thing that's unavoidable. Some people don't want it. Some people don't think it'll ever happen. Is an in-game store. It's unavoidable. It's going to happen.
I'm fine with an in-game store. Just don't make it pay to win. You know.
Yeah.
Cosmetics is fine.
EverQuest went too far with theirs.
Yeah. Well, that's dwindling player base, just trying to squeeze a little bit more cash out of it.
The only reason EverQuest is alive is Chrono.
Is that the guy that did Project 99?
No, they're what's the right? How do you explain Chrono? It's an item that you can buy game time with, and it's tradable, and it's used as currency in the game now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, it's so hard to buy anything in that game unless you pay real money now.
It's a terrible idea,
monthly
but it kept them alive.
token.
Yeah.
Yeah. WoW has it one too, I think.
Yeah, WoW does, but you can't like you can't make your own price or anything for it anymore. The way theirs works is like based on how many are in the market, dictates how much it is. So if everyone buys one, it lowers the price.
Yeah, in every quest, anything you want to loot in game or buy in game, not loot, but if you want to buy something from another player, it's priced in chrono, not plat. It's priced in chrono.
Yeah, it's awful.
But it's the only thing that's the only reason they're still around.
Yeah.
Are these?
In principle, I like the idea.
You guys?
They've been white and yellow, or they were yellow before I dinged, but now they're like whites mostly.
Okay.
What I find interesting actually is that whether you're playing EverQuest or watching the movie Snowpiercer, chrono is essentially the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a drug. You'd love Pantheon to go no cosmetic shop. Yeah, it's nice, but there's I don't think any subscription-based only MMO can survive. It's going to have to do a. In today's market, there's too many games. They need a way for people to play.
Thank you for the alert, Galaxy.
I mean, Pantheon isn't going to compete with other games. Pantheon is going to compete with the games that no one plays anymore because they're tired of playing it.
Oh.
But that's the kind of game they would like to play.
Oh, I get a pull. Sushi said AFK in game.
I don't mind the store. I just don't want it going to pay to win like EverQuest.
Oh, hey, we got the name,
Not
guys.
completely pay to win, but it has pay to win elements.
And this stupid club again.
Maybe that's why they didn't see the club, because he puts it away when he casts.
Maybe. I really find it funny. Like, so this is actually the first group since I played this session, like this season, that everyone's not complaining about the loot. If somebody else wants that mall, I don't want another one. But no one in our group's complained about loot or trying to figure out how to divvy it up. We're just going with the flow. And like, and your bags get so full quick, anyways. Like, I don't know why people are so stressed about loot.
He's not trolling me, nerds. Like I say, unless he says something that actually makes sense, I don't acknowledge it.
Apparently, he left me alone, so I'm good with it. It's just saying lots of invalid things. Like, it's not opinions. It's just him trying to make a statement that's not factual.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Unless the post is like, completely offensive or inappropriate, I want them to get rid of it. I don't care.
I don't think he's casting that anymore. I think
Whizbang has to go, so we got to find somebody.
We still need two people technically.
Either. Yeah, we got a level 7 paladin.
Yeah, make them tank. I'm lazy.
That's about it. The rest are level 5 and 4, so.
I mean, at this point, if you just want to fill the spots, I have like maybe a half hour to an hour left at most.
Well, one's a healer spot.
What have you got?
Well, we can also probably stop here in a little bit.
What is it?
I've been going 10 hours, so.
Yeah. Did someone grab that mace? No. Okay, I'm grabbing that mace before it spawns because I can at least give it to a noob.
Yeah, I could do it.
If you're continuing, you don't need to hold a spot for a healer spot, because if you get a healer, I'll dip out because I gotta get something to eat relatively soon.
We just want to go ahead and call it now.
We can call it.
Okay.
I'm good with it.
One more pull since I've already grabbed one.
Okay.
I might get on Helldivers here in about an hour or so. We'll see.
That looks like a fun game, man.
It is.
I don't like shooters, but I like this one.
Well, I'm not. a shooter fan because everything went PvP focused. This one is going back to PvE focus.
But it does have friendly fire, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's fine. I don't mind shooting my friends in the face when it's not like competitive.
This is your last pull. We'll make it a good one.
We killed the boss while you were gone.
Good.
I bought it a couple days ago. So.
Any sword drop?
Nope, another mace.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, we've got 3 maces.
Okay, so diamond.
Diamond, yeah.
What are your weapons?
I've got the mace here. I've also got 2 one-handed axes, 8 damage, tarnished, I think.
And he's got wing blades sitting in there waiting for him.
Oh, yeah, I've got 2 wing blades, so I'm good on weapons.
Oh, yeah.
I just can't. I just can't use them till 10, so I'm
tree
good.
chopping?
Axes?
Have you gotten any pine lumber gathered up by any chance?
Hang on. I think they're in the bank. Yeah, they're in the bank, not on me.
I might have some. Let me check. Yeah, I've got 5 logs.
Okay, so
Oh, you needed lumber. Yeah.
diamond and logs, yeah. Diamond and blackjack. If you guys want some good clubs, head to Avalia after this, and I can see about making up some decent damage clubs for you.
Better than wing blade?
Oh, you got wing. Okay, now if you got wing.
Yeah, I got 2 wing blades.
Yeah, Sushi's brother came by and gave all of the people in our group earlier wing blades.
Yeah.
You get a wing blade and you get a wing blade.
What's blackjack got?
I've got 7s, daggers.
Okay, what's the delay on them?
Okay, great. Getting other people's opinions is good, but it's how you do it that can cause problems.
Well, stating your opinion isn't getting other people's opinions.
Okay, I think I've actually just got some old weapons that are even better than the cudgels I would make for a rogue.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I can keep Rick alive here.
Just judging the amount of people that will do or say anything just to get a game. I'm not sure I get that one.
Alright, we're gonna try to get this trickster next.
Unfortunately, Vic, I got slashers.
Blackjack, what are you doing laying on the ground again?
you attacked the wrong mob.
Yeah.
My bad,
I'm
Joe.
just counting.
I should have seen it.
That's okay. This was the last pull anyway.
Yeah.
You gotta die on the last pull, otherwise.
Yeah, he just didn't want to type in /stuck. Lazy rogue.
Zell Nation, welcome to the stream. He says this game is already better than most that have released and hyped out after a week.
Yeah, the game's awesome. It's fun as hell. The problem is it's lacking content. That's the only thing that's really stopping it.
Another problem I think is
just time to build up.
This genre of game is just so hard to stream. Unless your name is Co or Asmongold, good luck.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Well, I gotta go put my son to bed. I guess since y'all are leaving, this is where I leave you.
All right, Sushi, thank you, man.
Thank you for the great pulling, man. That was beastly.
No worries. Yeah, just hit me up if you need anything. I'll see y'all around.
Later. I'm gonna stuck us out of here so we can go meet up with the dead rogue. And if anyone wants to group with me tomorrow, like I said, I'll be on most of the day again tomorrow. So I know not everyone will be on, but
like I said, in this genre, it never translates very well in a stream like some games do. For MMOs, you really have to play them to get what they are. Other games like shooters, stuff like that, they're pretty enjoyable in stream, but MMOs are just so hard.
Yeah. I don't know, my MMOs have done the best for me so far, to be honest. But I also have been playing. It's been like Embers and this, which are like newer ones that people really are hyped about. So that could be more about.
It's like trying to stream EverQuest. You're not going to get an audience. Even I don't think Co or Asmongold can get a decent audience. So.
I don't know. I was that's what I was doing right before Embers, and I was pulling like 12, 13 average. Is what I've been doing for that. But I mean, I'm not.
Like big. I'm talking like
Well,
big numbers.
but that takes years to get to those numbers.
Yeah.
It's not about the game. It's about personality and lots of streaming and hard work.
Well, even the game has some effect. So.
Yeah, well, the streaming brings some people in, but once you hit a certain point, it's like critical mass, and it starts to basically people promote you at a certain point.
Yeah.
So.
Appreciate the group. Thank you so much.
Yeah, consistency too. That's why I stopped for like a year and a half, no streaming at all. And then when this stream will get kicked, I picked back up. And when it ended, I didn't want to stop streaming. I wanted to stay consistent.
Yeah.
So I just had to find more games to play in between. So.
Yeah. Well, so, like I've been doing it for a little over a year, and I've only stopped. I stopped for like a month or something. Right before it was like right after I hit affiliate, and that's because like that's one of the most traumatizing things is you hit affiliate and you're like everyone's like there hyping you up to get affiliate, and then they all just disappear. And I've seen it so many times kill people's like will to stream, and I can tell you it hit me really hard. And then I just told myself to get back in and do it, and then ever since then it's just been an uphill. Like there's been downs, but like just keep going. So. So, Dai, you're done for the night?
For Pantheon, I might jump on to Helldivers in an hour or two. So. But I'll be back on here at 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Are you raiding out, and do you know who you're raiding?
What's that?
I said, are you raiding out, and do you know who you're raiding, or?
Oh, not yet. But yeah, I'll always raid out. Are you staying?
Oh, I'm going to be getting off, too. I just wondered if you knew who you were going to.
Let me take a look.
Thanks for the group, guys.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Yeah, that way we can raid them at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at Annoying Llama. I don't know. Because he's playing Pantheon.
Yeah, I try to pick one of the lower viewer accounts.
Yeah. I don't know. Sephiroth is streaming.
Don't know him, but yeah.
Yeah, Sephiroth is streaming. Worn Out Plays is streaming Pantheon. Those. I just don't want to bring. It's hard to want to bring 20 plus people to someone I don't know that well. I know Worn Out Plays a little bit.
Yeah, I would rather do one that I know streams regularly.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of looking at Llama, and Llama's a cool guy, and he's a VIP as well.
Who the hell is Hot Kittens? Yeah, I've done Llama before.
Yeah,
it's Annoying Llama, right? Yeah, there.
Yeah. I haven't actually rated him ever because.
Yeah, I have.
I think he rated me. Is how I knew him. So. Because he's a Embers affiliate, I think, or something too. Like he's in their content creator program at least. That's how I met him through Embers.
I'll hit up Annoying, so.
Yeah. So all right, well I'm gonna raid into him in just a minute as well. So I will talk to you later, Di.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna close out here too, and then I'll raid. So.
Yeah, later.
See ya.
All right, guys. I'm gonna. I kind of want to go craft bags first. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't. I don't care. I need to take a break. I need to ice my back and relax. Let's at least get back to this other town, then we'll go from there. But we're probably gonna just jump into llamas because it's kind of I saw him get on like an hour or so ago, and I was like, yeah, I'll probably raid him. Anyone have any more questions or want me to go poke anything with a stick before we get off? Like, I'm willing to go poke things with a stick. Over here. What's over here? There's like a lot of stuff I need to do in this first zone because I've never actually finished any of this. Like, there's a bunch of stuff by AVP's entrance I haven't done. Just because I had that group, I wanted to go over and do what they're doing and go to. I was actually really happy I got to go into AVP a little bit. It'd be nice to explore AVP more, but I gotta get some more levels. What's up here? Oh, a G'day Recruiter. Hello, G'day Recruiter. What level are you? Here, Blue, I can handle you. So thank everyone for sticking with me, by the way. I appreciate everyone that's been here sticking it out through all this. If you came in for Pantheon, I hope you guys either are enjoying your time in Pantheon or you're thinking about trying it potentially, because we obviously need more people in here. Because it'd be nice to be able to get some groups with some of you guys. I think next season for it, so in like 6 weeks, I'm going to try to get some funds together to potentially give away a beta pledge out. Because I would like to give a beta pledge out. Because I really do believe in this game. Just got back on. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah. Aw, it doesn't show. That's a little sad. Is that all that's up here? Is G'day, Diamond Fang, G'day Recruit, G'day Bandit. I don't really want to fight you guys. I just wanted to see what was up here and... Noik Big Moo, I'm not quite done, but I am going to be jumping out. I'm going to be raiding into another person playing Pantheon if you guys wanted to watch. But if you're heading off for the night, have a good night, Moo. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate all the help, brother, and all the wing blades and everything. Like, I really appreciate it, man. Saved me a lot of time on crafting, for sure. Ooh, hey. I am going to do some crafting, because I would like to craft just because I enjoy crafting. So I might... If I don't get a group right away tomorrow, I'm going to try to craft so maybe I can make some chainmail armor to give away to some people because it would be fun. Because I like doing it. I like crafting. I like giving away stuff. So, we'll try to do that tomorrow. But it was good to see you in Sushi again. Sucks I'm not quite your level or anything, but it was good to see both of you. And I'm going to try to do some kind of sub goal or biddy goal or something to try to get the funds to get VIP potentially, since they're going to keep the NDA open. That was like the main reason I haven't tried to upgrade that. And, obviously I got to keep bills paid too, but who's that? My guy. That random guy. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, we're just like right up from the... Right down there where the boars are at. Yeah, I'm just exploring right now, though. Elimination. Swin's going great, brother. We just finished our group with a couple other streamers. We're going to be raiding Annoying Llama in just a minute. Just wanted to explore a little bit, gather some stuff. Maybe answer a couple questions if anyone has any more questions, stuff like that. If I can help, I will help, There's another guy. Hello, peoples. Oh, there's no pig. Piggy. Cool, brother. Yeah. What is this?
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Love you.
Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
Stop walking towards me. You interrupt me. Oh, you think good you didn't interrupt me, you bitch. If anyone has any last song requests as well, drop them in here. We'll try to listen to them before I raid out. I don't want carrots. I just want my potatoes. Give me those fucking potatoes. What mine is this? Ooh, very dark in here. Good eye recruit, you're light blue. The golden rube by Lonely Island. Alright. I got you. I'll get that one added. Boom, 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 boom. Three-way the golden rule. Add the queue. Oh, we got a second guy here. Hold on. Hey, bro. Please kindly piss off. Piss off, mate. Piss off. I don't have a lot of bags, so we're just taking the coppers. I didn't know there was a Godai cave up here. So I'm waiting for like Moo or Sushi to tell me I'm dumb for coming and doing what I'm doing. But there's no XP loss, so that's fine, right? I've never seen this. They're like blue so far, so I'm okay exploring, I think. Wish it wasn't so dark. This is another one of those, like, there's Godai in here, like, they're walking around in here. It's like, I'm assuming, like, a fort or something. There should be some kind of torches, at least, in here. Ooh, okay. There's definitely no wall here that I'm climbing. Definitely. I would like some... Is that, like, gonna be a zone line later, maybe? Maybe that's what's going on there. Yeah. Yeah, it might be what that is. Three-way and or slash or golden rule, same song. Yeah. I guess that was the end of that cave. I don't know why there was a big hole there that I couldn't go through, though. Like I said, my only guess is maybe that's a zone line that hasn't been implemented yet. She forgot about the golden rule. Gelato. Let me get that Casper light or golden rule. The three-way. Ouch. Would you fork with Lady Gaga? No. Nothing against her, just no. I have a significant other. I like her just fine. Don't need anyone else to mess with. Yeah. Come on, give me some essence so I can actually heal myself here. Thank you. I actually don't know if I've seen this little bridge here. What's on my end? Am I still in... Man, we're in Throne Fest now. I was like, I swore I was in Throne Fest, but I was like, I don't remember that bridge anymore. Whoa. Goes. Time to go to bed. Wish you both a good evening and night. Swin, thank you again, brother, for hanging out with me. I appreciate and love you. You have a good night, man. I will talk to you tomorrow. Hello. That is Spider's area. Spider's area? Spiders area. I haven't seen no spiders. Moo, you're crazy. There are no spiders. There's boars. There was a G'dai cave up there. I've never seen the cave either. I explored the cave up there, but all the G'dai in there were light blue to me. But there was like a big opening, but I couldn't go through it, which is weird. Why am I getting more messages? Goodness gracious. Yeah, before you head up to Manor, you hit spiders. I've never been to Manor yet either. I'm kind of just exploring for a little bit before I raid out. I am planning on raiding out very shortly. Oh, there's a spider. I saw a spider. Yeah, I'm gonna bind here so I'm not an AVP anymore. Blinding. I think I got a little bridge. Oh, what do you get? Are you gonna die over there? Sora Jabel? You guys, glad to see you. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if there's anything back that way. I'm gonna go check though. Ooh, vegetable. Vegetable. Enter's level 10. Spiders are 7 to 9-ish. Nice. Yeah, I kind of just followed the die in them earlier because I didn't know AVP that well and they wanted to go to AVP, so I was like, all for it. I had fun over there. The bandit camp was not bad. Too wild onion. Don't care about your wild onions. I just want a potato. That's so hard, man. I want a potato. You give me your potatoes. Where are your potatoes at? Give me them. Thug. Ooh, thug. Hi, thug. Here's a light blue. I'm not afraid of you. Ooh, it's a white G'dai. I'm a little more afraid of you. Ooh, that's a yellow G'dai. I'm very afraid of you. Good looking tree. Ready to attack me. How dare you be ready to attack me? Oh, Hobgoblin Orange. Ooh, get away from Hobgoblin Orange. Ah, he saw me! Leave me alone! What is this game? It looks like crap. You right. You definitely right. I die. I saw you rated out already. I was exploring a little bit before I rated out to llama myself. Second cursed wolf. Wait, there's a first cursed wolf? Where'd the first cursed wolf go? Prepare yourself. I'm not prepared. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know he does. Brother's a character, man, for sure. But people love that stuff. If you chill with him and hang out there, like, he's a vibe. And like I said, good guy, good guy. I've got to know him very recently in the last couple of weeks, so. It sucks because we're on a pretty different time schedule, otherwise I could actually group with him. I would like to eventually get to group with him. Oh my god, wolf. Thank you. Second cursed wolf fang. Sure, I'll take your fang for whatever reason. If you have anywhere you want me to explore to die, let me know. I'm just kind of exploring. I don't care if I die at the moment. I haven't really got to explore a ton. Ooh, what's down there? That looks like a cave. One down. Would you rather hide your combat chat in XP part? No. Well, I'm not exploring that cave anyway. It was a cave. I was hiding my chat, but I wanted to be able to see the cons on stream and stuff. No, I'm good. I'm okay with seeing it, to be honest. Oh, when you hover over. Well, yeah, I think you can. Opacity. I know of it. It doesn't bug me all that much. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if other people don't want to see it, I could probably do that. That just looks empty to me. I don't know how I feel about that. I bound myself just right over here so I can actually go back over to where I just died and not jump off like a dummy. I keep chat visible. Can't stand the combat spam. Yeah, I got you. I don't know. I never thought about it. Well, if someone talks in it, does it pop up or no? Probably not, huh? We're going to change that setting. The consistency of when it does it. Show frame lock position. Maybe move that one. And then move that one. Maybe that'll look better for you. Supernova. Oh, jute. But by the way, anyone in here hanging out, Die was one of the guys. He was the other guy streaming, but a couple other streamers I was playing with were in there as well. If you guys are not already following him, most of you guys probably are if you're here for the Pantheon stuff. But all the people from my normal community, if you guys want to see more Pantheon as well as other content, Diamond Games actually streams as well. I do tab him up occasionally when he's playing like Pantheon and stuff. So, what else have you been playing though, Diamond? I know you've been talking about Helldivers. Have you been streaming Helldivers or no? Ruby, thank you for the biddies. How you doing today, Ruby? Ruby's been doing all the research for my hair dye for the goal up there that we were still blowing out of the water because I haven't made a new one. Been wasting time with other older Smolder games, but newer was Boulder Gate 3 and now Helldivers. Nice. What older games you been playing? I don't want that. I was doing a little bit of Halo for a bit, but I kind of stopped because the views were terrible. As terrible as that sounds, I do some stuff for a lot of views. Well, everything I do, I try to be happy and have views for. If I don't have the views, it does make me sad. Oh, look, a bag. Yippee! But before that, we did, I started with WoW / what was that one shooting game I played? I don't remember what that shooting game's called. Valmore played it recently, too. Let's see here. Why can't I find it? Starship Trooper's good too. I think Helldiver's a little funner. Let's see. Give me just a second to reply to you guys. Hey, it's gonna bug me if I don't find this game. Oh, we did Hellblade recently. Hellblade was a lot of fun. If you haven't played that one, we did Horizon Zero Dawn recently as well. That was my first time ever playing that game. Well, I played like 5 minutes of it and then never played it again, and then I picked it up and beat it on stream. Outriders. That was the other shooting game I played, which was really, really fun. It's just it gets kind of boring at some point. Like, it's not a game I can play long term, but they try to make it a grindy game. Mm-hmm. Mostly horror, interactive type ones like Dark Picture Anthology, The Quarry, Telltale, Batman, etc. I need something to keep streaming since Streamer Week ended for Pantheon. I've never been the type to chase new games every month. Yeah, I have been that type, but it was before I streamed. I don't have the funds for that now. It's expensive to keep up with the newest, baddest thing, right? Mostly, I'm trying to get a focus more on MMOs lately. It's hard because there's not a lot of good MMOs out there. So right now my focus is Embers. If I can get VIP, I'll try to make a focus on Pantheon because I like Pantheon. And I'm trying to do Saturday, Sundays as the MMO days now. I was doing like MMO Monday, but I just decided I really, really enjoyed MMO, so I'm trying to make it the weekend thing now because it's the one I get the most views towards it, and I can get the most people to play with me on MMOs. But there's not a lot of games I'm against playing. Got a whole bunch of goblins over here, which is dope. Give me my bag. Right now. Give me it. I want my bag. I use pretty much all EQ, SWG, MU server, Fallout 4 streams, but stopped for about a year. Yeah. SWTOR, yeah. SWTOR, I don't know if I wanted to stream SWTOR. It probably would have got me views. I just didn't. I don't know. I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it when it released, not recently. Like, they've got so many, like, it feels, everything's a microtransaction in that game now, which is a bummer. I gotta find my way back to town. That's where I was trying to go to get off, and I couldn't find town. So I was just exploring and hoping someone would take mercy on my soul and tell me where I'm going. Probably that way. There's a town over there. I can't go that way. I want that org. No. Now, of course, primary game will be this one. Small breaks once in a while with something else, yeah. Don't go too hard because you gotta wait for 6 weeks for any updates for content. But definitely understand that. I really want this to be my primary game. But I gotta try to find a way to get the money for it. Which I don't want to. A lot of people were telling me to do a goal for it. I just don't know if I want to do a goal for it. You know what I mean? Found your bridge. Hello. I found the ocean. Hello, ocean. You're beautiful. I'm the type of I'm on a game, I'm streaming it as well. Where for me to do off-stream stuff in a game? I like to do so. Like I do some of my farming and stuff off screen, but that's just because for me. So like after I stream, I do dinner, shower, go for a walk with a significant other, stuff like that. And then I get a little bit of time before bed to relax. And what I do is I usually get on whatever MMO I'm playing. And I go farm materials and do some crafting because I really like to do crafting. But it's not one of those things that people really like to see on stream a lot. But crafting's really relaxing to me. So I kind of told everyone yesterday I was going to be crafting this morning, whether they liked it or not. I was like, I'm just going to get on and craft because I'm going to live 2 hours earlier for Pantheon. And I'm like, I want to craft, so I'm going to get on and craft. Golden potato. Can I just pick it up? Oh, I can. Moderately encumbered. No, I'm not. You shut up. Did an entire stream series of Star Wars Galaxy from character creation to Jedi Knight. shoot every second we're grinding and everything. There's a perk to doing that. I've been trying to keep my average high, and I know people start to dip out when you do too much crafting and stuff. If you're doing it just for fun, like I want to do it for fun as well. But I also got to keep my average high if I want to get like I'm trying to push for sponsorships and stuff, so I do have to keep that high. Which I'm looking at my I'm not supposed to be looking at my average, but I keep looking at it as it dips a little bit, and like, oof. But it's not the end of the world. We're still higher than my average or my normal average right now, so I'm not like too stressed. You know what I mean? I never lose. Yeah, well, I try not to do it too much. The reason I say I have to look at it is because, like I said, I'm trying to do sponsorships, unfortunately. And sharing the pain. I don't know if I want to do that. But there's also, like I said, there's the point. I'm not, like, I stream for like 6+ hours. My social battery dies. My hour or so to play games at night is my literal relaxation time. And so I want to just relax and I want to play my game. And I don't usually like sit in my VC and I talk to a couple friends. But I'm not like, I don't want to stress about a rando coming in. Like, as much as I love streaming, like, I love talking to randos. I have to have a decompression time, and that's what I use it for. Like, I decompress and hang out. One thing I will never have, sponsors. I hate all ads with a passion. I hate ads as well. Sponsors, as long as it's someone I genuinely would like, something I would use, I'm okay sponsoring it. So right now I have only one sponsorship, and it's the Skytech one, which is pre-built PCs. I know some people are against it. I don't build my own PCs anymore. I have in the past. I will not do it again. I don't enjoy it. It's not fun to me. I originally really had an interest in it because my dad did it, and I thought it was cool at the time, and I did, and like I had fun the few times I did it, and then I tried to do another one, and I was so bored, and I didn't care. Like I wanted to just have a PC and go, and so I do pre-builds now, and I'm fine with that. And I know not everyone agrees with me on that, and that's fine too. But I like them, and this is an American-owned company. They're down in California. They're really nice. I've talked to a bunch of them. So, only one I would do is Coke, but they don't do streamers. Fair enough. I don't drink any soda at the moment. I am working. There's 2 sponsorships I'm working on currently. I'm working on a G Fuel sponsorship because I drink G Fuel. I drink one thing of G Fuel per stream. I don't drink any more than that because I can't have too much caffeine because of my GERD and stuff. But I do like their product, and I know they're a very popular product, so I wouldn't mind getting that discount / help the channel because you get a little bit of money back, plus you also get a discount on it for everybody. That's dope to me. Like, I'm good with that. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna sit down for a second before I die. And then the other one is I'm looking for. So I'm trying to get the chair, which is the goal up here. Secret Labs, I've used their chairs and I like their chairs. I just don't own one myself. I've done a lot of tech work for other people. Like my father-in-law has one and I've used it plenty. And I do like them. I do keep forgetting to ask. On my stream, there aren't any ads during it, I hope. If you are technically affiliated, there is some ads at some point. You can't not have them. I think you have pre-roll ads, and you probably have like. Yeah, so there will always, if you don't do 3. So I have mine set up to where I have no pre-rolls, because over the last year I've changed mine a lot, and the biggest hits I've seen to my newer followers was pre-roll ads. If I get pre-roll ads, oops, okay, we died. All right, we're gonna log right here. I think I don't want to run back. Okay, where am I at? Oh, yeah, right. I think we were just over there. I think we're just going to call it here, and I'll find my way back later. But I do 3-minute ads every hour, and it removes the pre-roll ads. As much as I hate 3-minute ads, I only get them every hour, and it removes the pre-roll ads. which the pre-roll ads actually affected my numbers far more than anything else. Because I don't care about the ad revenue. What I care about is being able to get people in here and be able to see my stuff and see me and be able to stay and enjoy it. If I could remove every one of them, I would as well. Unfortunately, Twitch has to have its money to keep the platform going. No matter how many times, like we all hate on them and we hate that they take a cut, but they have to keep the platform running, and it costs them a lot of money to run it, especially when there's a lot of people that stream to 0 people. So I get why they're there, even much as I don't like them. I tell people they can either sub or they can get an ad blocker. Either one works for me. I care less. Yeah, once you hit affiliate, they force them on you, and I am one. Yep. Like, I try to tell a lot of other people that, like, especially if they're new, don't stress them as much. Like, again, I don't like them personally. I don't like watching them, but it helps keep the platform there so we can keep streaming. This is still the best platform for streaming, no matter what anyone says. Another sponsor I'd take is Adblocker. I don't know if you could get money from them, but you can just advertise your favorite ad blocker. I don't think they're gonna care. Put your body. Okay. Anyways, Di, it was really good talking to you, brother. I'm gonna go ice my back, take a break before I have to cook dinner for my significant other. I am going to raid Annoying Llama because I mentioned it to you earlier, and I did want to raid him when I saw him on because I do love this man. Since he's met me, he's supported me, which is crazy to me that he just came out of the gate supporting. Yep, I will be on 10 o'clock PST, 12 o'clock your time. And I will be, if you're a full group, I'll probably just do my grinding on some farm. Like, I'm going to do some farming. I would like to make some gear and start handing out just because I enjoy doing that. That's like my goal. That was my goal today, but then I got into groups instantly. If I get into a group instantly tomorrow, obviously that plan's changing, but I would like to be farming some stuff to give away. So it's not going to be the most exhilarating unless you like crafting. If you like crafting, show up at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time and hang out with me. But everyone, thank you for coming. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all the bits, subs, watching everything, the ads, talking to me. All of it means a lot to me. But I'm going to go take a rest, and I'll be back tomorrow. I had 0 plan today since it's a dead on weekend morning. Yeah. Whizbang.gg. What? Whizbang. Appreciate you, Whizbang. I appreciate the follow earlier. Enjoyed having you in the group as well, brother. We're going to watch these pre-roll. We're going to watch these all my subs and stuff. Appreciate everybody. Everyone on this list is amazing. Have a good night, guys.